かないでさ。俺がいる君がいる太陽が呼んでる。いいじゃないかいいじゃないか夢があれば。いいじゃないかいいじゃないか明日があれば。強さ優しさ力勇気輝き宇宙刑事シャリバ緑の大地に生きている育てる命は仲間さ。ついてこいよついてこいよ戦おうぜ。ついてこいよついてこいよ誰かのために。シャインシャインシャインシャリバンシャインシャインダッシュダッシュダッシュシャリバンダッシュ怒り涙微笑み自由未来きらめき宇宙刑事シャリバンきらめき宇宙刑事シャリバン。起こすのは眩しい太陽を隠す黒い雲を吹き払うのさ。愛と勇気で君も走れ君も戦え思い切り明るく叫べ笑えシャイだ守ろうぜシャイだ美しい地球を宇宙刑事シャイだ きり明るく叫べ笑えシャイダー作ろうぜシャイダー暖かい明日を宇宙刑事シャイダー
Hello there. Hi. How you doing? Oh no. Hold on. Right. That's not. Chat, you must be on here. Help. Forgot to update. Anyway. Hello. Ooh. Excuse me. All right. How y'all doing today? Got my Mexican Cokes. Let's take a look at Phil. And unknown. I did I recorded all of Phil's stream. Because I had real life stuff to do. So I set the recording up and then did some stuff and stopped the recording a few minutes ago. You might see me forgetting that, oh, I'm recording and I need to make sure that the capture corrects. So if you see that, that's because I'm a dumbass. But that's okay. I don't mind being a dumbass. It happens sometimes. All right, let me see. All right, I believe that's it. Yeah, that sounds about.
To sell more games, yeah. Whatever happens.
Okay. Now, show me VLC. There we go. Don't make me say show me potato salad. Anyway. Now, I'm going to move myself over here. See. There we go. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. A little bit better. All right. Let's... Give me a second, folks. I'm going to just start doing shit on the fly. All right. Let's find where he did. Hey, Demeter, Ice Yamamoto, Angel Reyes, let's see, Sins, and Jin Mogi. How you guys doing today? Yeah, I heard this was, I saw like a little bit of Pieces stream at the end. I heard he, oh boy, he went really fucking toxic. So, I guess without further ado, let's just kind of, you know, I think, give me a moment. I want to try something. I need to check something. Oh my god, that's so much better. Oh, that old background, I was having a hard time reading. There we go, that's so much. Okay, so let's see how to do this, because I also put this chat up there. Oh, bye. Oop. There we go. Okay. Now let me move myself in the middle. A lot to unravel. Yeah, let's see if I can find. Okay, there's that. Gonna miss. All right, DSP Gaming. Let me brush my teeth and then we'll get started. Coffee breath is getting to me. Phil, don't you normally, I don't know, like, do that kind of task, you know, when you get up after breakfast? Like, you know, you don't want people to kind of, you know, continue thinking, oh yeah, he just kind of wakes up, waddles into his office and does that. But I guess that's what we're doing. And I think I might even make myself, oh, too tiny. There we go. That should be fine. Let's go. $11.10.
What is going on, everyone? Phil here. Welcome to the Level 1 podcast. Happy holidays.
Oh my god, was it literally just one boss?
Let's get busy.
Don't point at me, motherfucker.
How are y'all doing?
Don't touch me, motherfucker.
Welcome. Today is Sunday, the 11th of December, 2022. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good weekend.
Oh, it's PlayStation.
I'm having a good weekend, that's for sure.
Oh,
although today is going to be a little bit of an odd day. Allow me to explain.
It's an odd day?
So,
why is it odd?
Pretty much for the last several months, there's been at least one day a month where I have had to step away from the standard content that I do and do.
Bill, here's something about this, though. You get paid to do that. Like, you get paid to do your Patreon React videos. And they're funny, and the farm said it. Half of them are straight up trolling. Like, whoever does the science stuff is straight up trolling him. Yeah, like, I mean, think about that. Like, he's being like, oh my god, it's so terrible that I have to do this. It's like, dude, you're getting paid. He has 5 videos. You're getting paid $250. Of course, he doesn't see it that way because he already got paid. 30-minute video, you only need an hour. Well, and not only that, like, I showed the one that was obviously a troll, where he was obviously, you know, trolling Phil with oh hey, it's like quantum physics and shit like that, and Phil's like, so quantum physics is like, so is a ball on the moon, and you're just like, oh god, he don't fucking get it. Okay, this motherfucker just don't get it. But the fact is that now he wants to be like, oh, but I need to have this. I'm like the way he continually acts, like, if he does not have, the way he continually acts like he needs to have his, like, that this is him, it's big sacrifice. It's like, dude, you're already getting paid. Like, but the fact is he already got the money, so he doesn't care.
Basically kind of like a half day of streaming. And the reason for that has been quite simple.
Yeah, like,
this year,
the quantum
I
physics and
instituted
stuff
something
is like,
new and
I didn't
different.
get that in school, but
did
I'm
some
like,
React
okay.
style content, correct?
I mean,
I reacted to quite a few documentaries on the internet.
If you could figure out how to force quantum
other
entanglement,
YouTube channels,
maybe
I
you could
to,
create
this is how you don't play.
a binary
I just
thing,
did
and
a
you
React
create
marathon where we reacted to advertisements from yesteryear, right?
Maybe.
For the most part, this content has been quite successful. You guys seem to have liked it.
I was going to move you
for the
guys
most
up
part.
above
Not all of it was ultra successful. For example, reacting to the live gaming events didn't work so well. But for the most part, everything went pretty well.
Definitely
you guys
agree.
liked that I
He
did
does
more variety
believe
in my
that
content this year.
And he believes his
to go along with that, we had some people who tossed around the idea that I already have a Patreon, and on my Patreon you could pledge $50 and get a private Q&A video. And they said, well, instead of Q&A, what if we were to request a private React video? And I said, well, I guess what we'd have to do is dabble in it, give it a shot, see what it is, and see how it works. And if it works, great.
The reason he did this is because that was how Slayer
actually started off with
decided to do his
Slayer, a regular viewer and supporter.
I was explaining that, Phil.
Different kinds of videos. Yeah.
Slayer basically wanted to do that
and
instead
I did some
of
private
tipping
him, and he really liked them. He liked them so much, he posted them publicly on the internet, and they got a little bit of attention. You know, not a ton of attention, but, you know, a few hundred views, maybe 1,000 views here or there.
Wow.
To the point where he liked it so much that it became a...
Phil, go fuck yourself. That is really, really condescending. Like, dude, he is somebody who pays you fucking money. He literally pays you money so that you can do this. And you're just like, well, he gets maybe like, you know, a few hundred views, maybe 1,000. You're just like, Jesus, Phil, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, Phil, like this guy is giving you $50 a month to do this. And he genuinely likes it because he's showing you K-pop videos. And it's, I mean, it's like, Daddy, see what I like, Daddy? And Phil's like, what? But now it's like, he's like, oh, well, you know, I guess, like, you know, they're okay. It's like, man, dude, do that.
Regular thing. So, after seeing him do it for a couple of months, other people started jumping on the bandwagon and saying, oh, that's cool. I'd like to see Phil react to other things. I'd like to see Phil react to videos about space-time and science. I'd like to see Phil react to videos about tourism. I'd like to see him react to an inspirational, motivational video. I'd like to see him do this, do that. And so what's happened is over the course of this year, what started off as kind of an interesting, unique idea that kind of reinvigorated my Patreon, which pretty much had gone, let's be honest, unattended. It was getting very dusty. I wasn't really doing anything with it.
That's because, you weren't doing anything with it, and that's why all the money vanished. Right? It's just like what happened with fucking Spoons.
Excuse me.
Oh my God, dude.
What ended up happening was, so many people started wanting to do these videos that I either had to start narrowing down the amount that I would accept, or I had to start taking out time from my daily routines in order to have time to do these. Because allow me to explain how it works. You pledge $50 or more, you get a video.
Each
already
video
fucking is going to be 20 to 30 minutes long.
God, he's already fucking...
Can't be longer than 30 minutes. That's the limit. Okay.
Now, previously, already
you can ask me whatever you want. Ask me some questions. It's your own private Q&A video that you can own. But with the dawn of reacting this year, it became a lot different, right? So, you know, we started off with like maybe 1 or 2 videos a month, which is what? Maybe an hour of work, which isn't a big deal. I can easily squeeze that in between my streams or, you know, on a random day. But now that we're getting 4, 5, 6 or more requested videos a month, well, now we're in a situation where I got to figure out how do I fit this into my schedule, right? If I'm here streaming all day, 6 days a week, and I only get 1 day off, and that day is half running errands and things that I need to do during that day off, and the other half is actually trying to spend time with my family.
You can have
when am I going to have
all the time you want
to do these React style videos? So what's ended up happening in the last 3 months? 1 day a month, I end up taking off half the day, the night stream usually,
is
to sit down for 2-3 hours.
This is the hardest thing for him to ever do.
So that's what we're doing this month.
Oh my God, this is...
Now, admittedly, this month is the most I've ever gotten. I know for a fact I got 5. I may have 6. I actually haven't even checked all of my inboxes yet to confirm how many I actually have this month.
Why haven't you?
Check that. But if each one is a half an hour, that's at least 3 hours of work. Plus, obviously, there's the uploading. There's sending all the messages out to the people once those are live.
Yeah, you are completely right. He makes his own fucking schedule. So the fact is that he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to stream 6 hours if he doesn't want to. He could stream 5 hours a day and take 2 days off. He could literally do that. He could say, hey, you know what? I'm going to stream, you know, let's say he decides he's going to take Wednesday, Thursday off. He takes Wednesday, Thursday off, and 1 day is errands. The other day, he could literally do these Patreon things. And the fact is, you know, you could do like all this thing, but he doesn't want to do it. It's obvious that during his days off, he does not actually want to be in this office. He's not in this office at all during that. It's Sundays are champion event launches. There are 7 starting today and tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, it really is becoming like it's so obvious how much his WWE Champions account and his addiction is really cutting hold. And I hopefully he talks about his Christmas thing, because I do have a couple of things. I know Ludwig brought a few things up. I know Ludwig brought a few things up. Has brought a few things up, and I know the Farms brought a few things up also. But like the way he talks about this, I'm like, you know. I don't fucking know. He's an alcoholic, and we don't talk about.
Oh yeah, yada.
He doesn't want to admit it. You know, like every alcoholic, he never wants to admit
obviously, it. I've got to do it. Right? I got to get it done. So tonight, that's what I'm doing.
It's like
it makes more sense for me
every week
to set a time away to sit down and dedicate myself to doing this properly
him.
than trying to like squeeze it in or rush it in between streams. I know the lighting is going crazy again today. I wish this
give me
camera
one second, because I'm
do
also
what it
working
does.
on a new hoodie.
Yeah, it makes a lot
for
more
my
sense
avatar.
for me to do it this way. Because
So
here's the
I'm
thing:
gonna
some
see
people are
if
like,
I
"Oh, I don't
can-
understand. Why don't you just squeeze them in between streams or whatever?" Allow me to explain. I do a full stream. I end my stream at 4 p.m. I then have to upload all my videos. I'm usually not done till around 4:30 p.m. I immediately have dinner. Okay? Then I'm not, that ends around 5:30. I
Like,
clean up.
Bill.
Maybe I have, in a given day,
Phil, again, you make your own schedule. You can decide, hey, you know what? I want to actually not do that. You could do that. You could basically be, oh, hey, guys, I'm not going to update. He talks about like babying the uploads. Like, the uploads come out at any fucking time. It's why the daily wrap always comes first before all the stuff, because it's the easiest one to go through. It's like, Phil, you're not. Yeah, he won't tell you. Well, not only that, he acts like it really is part of why he's autistic. He's autistic, and this is why, because his schedule is literally also. Oh my God, look at that! I need the short bus. God, it's like Phil bitches and moans about his schedule, yet he's the one who created it. Like, he's the one that basically made his schedule, and he won't just admit that it's like, okay, I made this schedule, I need to kind of go back, but he won't do it. He just will not do it. And I don't know what I really hate this excuse of, yes, it is definitely Grug face. It is so Grug face. And part of it, well, also because he probably drinks to pass out. Sleep. He can't sleep unless he's passed out drunk. So at this point, he's probably still got a residual bit of it, because remember, if he goes fully dry, he might actually have a fucking he could have a fucking what do they fucking call them, hangover, or the DTs. Sorry, I kind of like, what the, yeah, he might have a fucking DT, and that might not be a good one. It's so funny listening to him talk about that.
half an hour to sit down and relax with my wife between the streams, and then usually I'm showering, and then I'm back to second stream. There is no extended amount of downtime between my streams for me to be doing this. Okay? There's a few times where I maybe could squeeze it in, but it's very rare. Maybe if my wife is at work all day or something one day, and I'm not even going to have dinner with her, and I'm just eating some leftovers or something to take 5 minutes, that's a little different. But for the most part, I need to, What? Shoot!
Fuck you!
For the most part, I need.
Go fuck yourself. You knew this was happening, and you couldn't mute your goddamn mic. So everyone gets to hear you fucking sneeze. Like, and the fact is, you also, fuck, man. You're a professional. I'm not a professional. And yes, sometimes you might hear a cough or a sneeze, and I do my best to mute if I'm gonna if I'm gonna cough up a fucking lung, or if I'm, because when it gets colder, I cough so much. It's weird, They don't like me in the office, so I wear a mask. I have to wear a mask at the office. Hey, you could just stream for 8 hours and have the whole night. Well, that's the thing, Ipia. He doesn't want to do an 8-hour stream. What he really wants, and this is the truth, I know this, he wants to go back to the days where he could do everything on, if he wants to undo the adpocalypse. So he could go back to YouTube, do all the videos, and never interact with his fan base at all. He doesn't want to interact with them. He's forced to as a streamer, but he doesn't like streaming. No, he would rather, because that way he could just, play for 8 hours, yeah, and then do that. But now it's, he wants variety so that the dents in his audience don't start, I don't want it. It's like, this is why it takes him forever and a day to get through anything.
To actually sit down and dedicate a real time to do it. Because here's the thing, too. When someone pledges to you, and they're giving you their hard-earned money, you want to be sure that they're getting something good in return, right? I don't want to be rushing through a React video.
Rushing through?
I don't want to be half-assing it. just for the sake of rushing to get it done.
Phil, do you know how much effort you would have to put into your reacts more than you are for you to get to the half-assing point? Seriously, like, mathematically, you are infinitesimally close to 0 ass is given. Like, you don't put anything. I watched that whole thing with the science and with the Korean mom joke, and you just watched there laughing, and you had no it was like this. You could have put a fucking JPEG of Phil in there, and it would have been the same fucking thing. He doesn't react to anything. He doesn't have any understanding. And look at this. Look at his face. His face is literally just, "Aw, have pity on me. Aw, I'm pathetic." It's like, fuck off, dude.
To me, I don't see it as this is just something that needs to be done tonight. This is something important. This is someone who supports me in my content. They want me to continue to be able to do it. They want my honest feedback and reactions to something they find interesting as a topic, right? They're very interested to pick my brain about this subject.
Pick your brain?
You know, they earned something good. You know what I'm saying? They earned it. It's not, oh, I have your money, so now I just rush through and arbitrarily pump out a crappy 20-minute
That's what you
video.
do.
I want to do something good for you. And I do
You
my
don't
best.
do
Sometimes
anything
I can't.
good.
Sometimes I'm watching a space-time video, and I'm like, you know, my brain's exploding. So I don't know.
Yeah, and then they should probably give you a refund because
I'm like, I don't know. But for the most part,
yeah, and the fact is that you stalled so much that you basically then like, oops, we're out of time. Oh well, I can't do anything more. You got 8 minutes into your fucking science video. The fact is, it was a 30-minute video, and with like 10 minutes beforehand. So the fact is, he just basically stalled out. I was like, well, they're only supposed to be 30 minutes. It's like, fuck you, dude. Like, this motherfucker takes an hour and a half to watch fucking 60 minutes.
You know, I want to do as much as I can and make a quality piece of content, just as if I were doing a daytime stream for the public. The private stuff is just as important to me, okay?
No, it isn't.
So, that's why tonight there's no late stream. And I know that upsets some people, especially this time of year when I'm in the midst of so many new game releases and I'm trying to keep up with all the playthroughs. They're like, are you crazy? You're taking time away right now? And the answer is, yeah. It's more important to me to do the right thing for my viewers who support me than to worry about one random stream where I'm not going to be here, you know? So, you know, I hope that makes sense to everyone. It doesn't upset you so much. Now, let me blow my nose quick, and then we'll tell you what we are doing today. Stupid sneeze.
You're sneezing because you've got so much dust in your goddamn office, and you fucking need to clean it. You haven't you cleaned out your closet, but you never actually cleaned out the fucking thing. You never cleaned anything fucking out. Yeah, like,
okay. So what I like to say is thank you.
You are completely right.
To those
this
of you who
is
understand.
all about
thank you to those
fulfilling
who
a financial obligation. It's not doing the right fucking thing.
And you know what? This month, December, just historically, December is a month that's a little weird because we got holiday events coming up. Next weekend, we got the Street Fighter 6 beta. That's going to be really weird because Street Fighter all weekend, you know. So thanks for understanding. All right, now, let's talk about what we are actually doing today, shall we? So, on this first stream, which is the only stream of the day, we're doing the Level 1 podcast. Really? I never would have figured that one out, huh? And then after the Level 1 podcast, we're doing GoW Ragnarok. Now,
the thing about the Level 1 podcast is you have nothing to say, Phil.
I did about 45 minutes of side content.
Stop this bullshit.
We went back through the caves. Excuse me, the mines.
You don't want to play games anymore.
We did everything there.
Stop waiting for like 2 years.
There was a 2v1 Berserker fight. And not to say that I couldn't have, beaten that fight, but those enemies were insta-killing me. 1 to 2 hit downing. And it's like, it's one thing if I was fighting them one-on-one. Perhaps I could do a perfect run, but 2v1, that's going to take me hours. I could have done it, but I'm like, nah, we'll come back later. Come back later when I have more vitality, I'm dealing more damage. Well, that'll be one of the end game things that I do. Okay.
Spoiler alert for this stream.
Outside of that, we went back to the story. We had a good 2+ hours of story development. We're still in that story chunk. I'm not sure when that story chunk concludes,
Like,
but we're
Phil,
getting to the end
so
of it. And so once that story chunk
has he fought
concludes,
Heimdall yet?
we'll probably go back to Alfheim this time and do side content in Alfheim. I already know 2 Berserker gravestones that are there. I know there was several different spear puzzles that we couldn't do earlier in the game that now we can probably do in Alfheim.
The Berserker gravestones.
So that's what we'll do. We'll go through there. We'll re-explore Alfheim.
The fact is
do
that
side
it's like,
content. All right, so there's going to be some story
but
today.
He needs to
When that story
upgrade his
segment
thing so he
concludes,
can
Alfheim
take
side
more,
content.
tank
That's
more.
what we're doing.
And when I
why am
played this, because
alternating between story
against
and
one
side
guy
content?
in Twin
Because
Rova,
if I don't, I'll never do
basically.
it. Because this game, if
What
you
I
get caught
had
up
to
in
do
the
is I had to
story, you could
focus
just
on the
steamroll right
Twin
through the story
Rova.
and end up beating the game.
Once they were done, other guy was pretty easy.
From what I'm being told,
He won't even change
all
up
right,
his equipment.
if
of
I
course
just
he won't.
focused on the story right now,
care.
I could
Hold on
probably
one
beat this
moment.
game in 2 to 3 streams tops. That's
I'll be
how
right
much
back.
story is left, about maybe roughly 8 hours. But there's still Alfheim side content, Vanaheim side content. You know, there's more to do that I haven't done in the game because I didn't have the spear up to then. So if I don't do it, I will miss out on it. And it's meaningful content. A lot of this stuff has meaningful side stories. There's unique boss fights. Why not do them? I bought the game. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying it at my own pace. I'll be honest, most people who were here for the mainstream playthrough are gone. You know, they wanted to see this game done last month. It didn't finish because it's such a long game. So I'm here enjoying it for myself at this point. And hey, if you guys are along for the ride, thank you.
No. You didn't finish it because you decide to do this shit. You break up your streams. Oh, we'll do one story, one side content, and it takes you forever. And you wonder why people basically kind of stuff. You thought that fight was yeah. But what are you talking about the Twin Rova fight? I mean, the fight wasn't garbage. Like, for me, the fight wasn't garbage. I just needed to focus on Twin Rova, take them out, so that then it was easier for me to focus on the one guy. It was a little bit, it was like, oh, there's a little bit of stuff at once. But it was, okay, breaking it up was kind of like, let me focus on it. But then again, I also was more properly leveled. I was maybe a level under or at the level. And I was like, okay, let me take these two out because they're throwing the ice, they're throwing the fire. I don't like those status effects. Then I can do that. And it worked better. But that was just how I was like, okay, what are my tactics? And it was like, yeah, gang up on them. They have a shared hit bot. They have a shared, and I couldn't stun them. So I was like, okay, let's get them done first before I get real low on health and then need to rage. So I can rage only on the other guy. But actually it was a fine boss fight. Right now I've beaten all the berserkers other than the king. And I need to beat the king. I need to beat the Valkyrie Queen and that. Oh, you meant Phil to fight was trash. Phil doesn't understand meaningful content. Also, I just made this big ups on for Ludwig. So my avatar is wearing LudWigWorldOrder merch. I don't actually. Snort.
I appreciate those of you.
I unpaused on a
relax
snort.
And really like
I'm dying.
more for what it is.
I'm dead now.
Rather than me having rushed through it last month or anything like that. All right, I'm really having a great time with it, and let's play it, you know, nice and slow, nice and chill, and enjoy the content. All right. So that's the gameplay stream for today. There is no late stream. So first off, for those of you who will stick around, thank you.
Also, Ludwig has made some.
God of War Ragnarok is actually
he's made some
my
things
lowest
for me,
attended,
so I'm
lowest
very
engaged,
appreciative
and
of
lowest
him doing
supported
that.
stream that I'm doing right now.
So,
yes, Pokemon, Warzone are actually doing better than God of War Ragnarok in general. I'm curious because there's a new game coming up this week. We'll talk about that in a second, how that game will do. I'm curious how Street Fighter 6 will do this weekend. I'm curious how the holiday events will do later this month. But yeah,
I
God of War
need
Ragnarok,
money.
the playthrough that's been over a month, it has lost a lot of interest.
Yeah, like, again, you don't understand how this works. It's like, this is how this happens all the time. You stretch these things out for a day and a half, for a minute and a half, and wonder if you could do remote. You know what? That's it. You could ask him. Maybe he will. Maybe not. Maybe he might want something maybe a little something something for his trouble. I don't know, but I would next time, because he's going to be on tomorrow, I would just go on his stream and ask him if he was be interested in doing that for you. And you might have to, it might be just, throw like a $5 at him or something like that. Hey, I got $5. Can you make an emote for me? And you tell him what you want. Maybe he'll do it. I don't know. And if he can't do it, I'm sure he could probably point you in the direction of someone who can make some really good emotes for you. Because he's cool like that. Ludwig is a cool guy.
But so thank you for those who are sticking in there, enjoying it with me at my own pace, and still supporting.
Enjoying it. Here's the problem. He's enjoying it at
being that this is my own.
No, we're stopping right before the bag. Phil, the whole thing about it, you enjoying it at your own pace doesn't matter jack fucking shit, because guess what? Your own pace is not what the fans want. You need to start you are a content creator for 14 fucking years, and you will never understand, ever, it seems, that it's what the fans want that is more important than what you want. Instead, you're always about, well, it's what I want. I want to do this, so you guys have to, give me money and all that. And it's like, Phil, go fuck yourself. That is not what we have to do. No one has to do that. No fan, if you guys told me, I don't, you don't like how I restream, then I would either have to change it or I'd be restreaming to nobody. And it's like, what the fuck, man? He really doesn't understand business. That's why his channel's dying.
Only stream of the day. All right. Any support that you lend to this stream would be greatly appreciated, because I'm not here tonight. So, super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, all greatly appreciated.
I said I did catch the end of piece of
we have
stream.
various things going on.
And so I do know, spoiler alert,
tip, you can ask
he
the
fucking scammed his audience.
How about this? Will we face another epic berserker fight today?
You face it, but you don't win.
My sources say no. Oh, I actually kind of wanted to do one. You guys like the rage, right? Now, by the way, the 8-ball's not always right, but I'm just saying.
It's a toy. Your audience, he treats his audience like fucking children, like they don't understand that the Magic 8-ball is literally a toy. It's got blue fluid. It's got the blue fluid you see in tampon commercials. And in there's a little D20 that has all the things like yes, no, maybe, so. I don't give a fuck. And you just shake it. It's like, you do understand that it's, did he at some point believe that a Magic 8-ball was to tell the, was magic or something like that? It's so weird.
Save $8 or more, you guys can ask the 8-ball a question.
Fucking
scam. If we raise $100 of tips today, I'll put on a hat for you, and we have holiday hats in the rotation. A Santa hat and the Let's Get Lit hat.
The thing is also,
now, it's funny, because we are 11 days into the month.
His fans. And this I know. He scammed his fans out of
hey,
the
for the month of
vest.
December, I'll do this special thing. If we
because
raise $100 on
he
any
did
particular
get
stream, I'll
enough for a vest,
hat.
but he deliberately
scammed
scammed
them 3 times total in the entirety of the month. And that's, 11 days in, you figure 2 days off. So not 18 streams, only 3 that we even get it. So,
that, you know what?
I don't know why. It always kind of happens this time of year.
Oh, hold on. Look at that. Look at this. Oh, hold on. I need to put my cursor on my cursor. Capture the cursor. Look at his sideburn. Look at that sideburn right there. No, you're not. It's not capturing it. No. I told you to capture the cursor. Oh wow. Look, he has no sideburn. It's completely straight. And I'm sorry, this to me would have been a BedCon 1, and you're getting fucking close, because the way he's just complaining that they're not giving him money, it's Phil, it's December. People are putting a lot of their money into buying Christmas gifts for other people. Something that you don't do because you're too fucking greedy. You believe that everybody should just give you everything. And he is probably going to say 'tis the season when we talk about gifting subs, and I'm going to fucking lose it.
I institute fun, festive stuff, and then we really don't use it that much. It is what it is. Anyway,
wow.
Again, if you like the streams, you want to support.
And look at that. If you look on his right, he has a little bit of a sideburn. On the left, he has no sideburn. I think Poems was the one that first showed me that, like a week ago, and I don't know whether this is something that Curls and Twirls did, where they fucked up his sideburns like this, or whether it's he had a shaving accident and he doesn't notice that his sideburns are completely fucking off.
Thank you in advance. Anything is appreciated. And being that this is my only stream of the day.
Yeah, look at it.
Yes.
Like when you look at it, to me, it's unnoticeable.
I will not be here tonight. There's no
fucking noticeable.
Slack that I can pick up on a late stream or anything like that. Knowing
oh my god.
It is what it is. It might just be a really slow day and there's nothing I can do about it. All right.
Oh god. Yeah. It's definitely no. I'm see. My thing is, yeah, he probably had a shaving accident, and because to be honest, he's always drunk. But oh my god, that fucking bag! You're just like, are you getting to the point where it's like, dude, don't don't code black this quickly, please don't, please.
All right, now tomorrow I will be back with Pokemon Scarlet on the first stream. Tomorrow night, I would love to do another Warzone stream for you guys. Warzone has been going really well. In fact, allow me to give you the skinny on what went down last night.
The skinny, something that is not in the Burnell household. You have the Gunt. You got the land whale horse. Actually, you know what? Cat's not a horse now. She's a hippopotamus. And you got the chunky cat, Jasper.
Don't ask me how. I've only played this 3 times. It's only my 3rd session ever playing it. Maybe 5-6 hours into it.
I hate you. And if I ever was to break into his house,
know the map that well.
I would take that hatchet that you have at your front door. I would break your fucking sound machines.
I'm just kind of like learning as I move
along. Use a fucking stream deck
simply just using
that you
basic
have.
Strategy that I used to
you
use
have
in
a
Battle
goddamn
Royale
stream deck.
games.
Somebody gave it to you.
I
Use
made
it.
top 10 twice. I made top 3 twice.
Bill, you made top 10 because you hid like a bitch. You hid in the bathroom like fucking Jaha was coming after your ass. You hid. It was like the fact is that you were hiding. Like you were fucking hiding like, oh my god, someone's going to come after me, and having your friends be lookouts while you're hiding in the bathroom crying, and then you kind of go out the back door like a little bitch. Like, dude, like anybody who is big into battle royales is gonna look at this and gonna laugh at your ass. Okay? Like that's not. It's one thing to have a hold up position, but all you do is you hide there. You don't. Whenever things starts, smalling, getting smaller, the zone gets smaller. You don't go out there and look. You don't try to find someone and then try to take him out. Half of them, I bet he doesn't even have kills. He's just hiding in the bathroom like, oh no, well, they might actually get to me. Like, and that fucking snake
If anything,
laugh.
what this is showing is that Warzone, or Battle Royale in general, has just become a fad. And here's what I mean by that. At one point, it was pretty challenging to win this. At this point, I think you got so many people who are playing Battle Royale because they jumped into the whole streamer effect. Oh, all the top FPS streamers play Apex Legends.
Battle Royale's
and
been a thing
Warzone
for like 6 years or
Fortnite.
so.
That now it's just become such a thing. So many people play it constantly.
Snort.
You're always going to have this big player base
Now
of
the
almost
snorting
rabble.
starts.
All right. What I compare this to is the early days of Street Fighter 4. When Street Fighter 4 first came out, the vast majority of people who were playing the game had never played competitive fighting games before. So every time you went online, you were basically fighting people who didn't know what they were doing.
Cream's like a
We used to call them
5-year fad.
scrubs
Do you even know what a
with a lagging
fad
connection.
is?
So it was a hilarious experience because half the time you could get insane win streaks.
Those people
Even though I
have been
wasn't
playing
good
it every
at
day
that
since it
game,
came out. Yeah.
I could do really well going on tears, picking Zangief madness, Dan madness, Blanca madness, just picking one character and getting insane streaks of wins.
George
even though I
Costanza, I
wasn't
hope
playing the
you
game at
bump
a
into
top
Dr.
level.
Disrespect.
That's what happens when you have a large
Wow.
player base with a relatively low skill level. Okay? Now, things changed over the years. Basically,
just a
all
flavor
those
of the
casual
month
players
fad
fell
that's
off of
lasted
Street
for a
Fighter. Today, you
decade.
try to play it, it's a lot harder. You got people who've been playing it for years and years and know a lot more about it, so that skill level went way up. Okay?
Oh yeah, Epion.
In
He's completely
Warzone,
always
what
stuck
I'm
in the
seeing
past.
today
He will
is
never,
that most people playing it suck.
ever
Just being
be
honest.
able to
I'm
get
not trying
out
to
of those
talk shit
past.
about, the game itself. I do enough of
You just called the genre a fad. You are going to talk shit about the game and the people who play it.
that, but a lot of these people are playing it for the memes. Oh, because a popular streamer plays it, I play it, right? It just seems to me like that's been the memeable thing. Like, oh, everyone plays Warzone now, right? So I play it, and it's just like,
Here's the thing:
these
if a
guys
popular
stink,
streamer
you
plays
know?
a game,
I can't believe they lose the firefights they do, the dumb things they do, and they don't use basic strategy of just winning. Like, if you want to win in Battle Royale, right? The first 10, 15 minutes you should spend running and grabbing as much good equipment as possible. Then, immediately you should start focusing on strategy. Start moving towards the center of the circle. Start finding places that you can camp and defend yourself properly.
Literally, oh my god. His thing is basically get to the center of the circle so that you can hide in a bathroom long enough that everyone else will take out everybody else. It's yeah, other fans, endothermic regulation, opposable thumbs, gravity. That gravity is such a what it is he thinks what it really is, since is he does think memes is popular. He is so out of touch. Like, I said it in the end of Pieces stream because he talks about having dinner at 4:30 in the afternoon, which is like maybe like the only person I know would have dinner at like 4:30 in the afternoon might be like my 90-year-old grandmother. Okay, I don't know anybody else who has dinner that fucking early. Like, yeah, you might have it maybe 5:30 if it's like, fuck, I got other things I got to do in the evenings. Let me eat an early dinner and then kind of head out. But nobody that I know eats it that, other than people who are just really old, because they're going to be in bed by about 8, 9 o'clock, or 7 o'clock. They're going to be starting to get ready for bed. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if you're up at 3 a.m. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. If you're up at a different time, but he's not up at 3 a.m. for work. He's up doing pulls. 3 a.m. his time, he's up doing pulls. That's the problem.
Really. Not, I'm out in the open or I'm just sniping. Instead, get into a place, all the walls are blocked, there's only one entranceway, and just wait. And if someone comes in, gun them the fuck down and take their shit. It's pretty basic stuff. It's stuff I was doing 5+ years ago in PUBG.
Yeah, that's the thing I forget. Yeah, he's up 15 minutes before he works. That's why he had to talk about, I gotta brush my teeth, because he wakes up at like maybe 10 o'clock. I honestly think the earliest he ever wakes up in the morning is 10 o'clock. And remember, on his day off, he wants to sleep in. This motherfucker, sleeping in, he probably does not get up till noon. That's why it takes him forever in a day to get all his errands done. Because it's like, dude, what errands do you have to do? Grocery store, pet store, like getting basically groceries and any, commodity objects like toilet paper, etc. That should take you a few hours at most. And then you're back home. And that's the thing. Yeah, he thinks it's hiding like a fucking bitch. Like, it's one thing to say, okay, I'm going to get into a building and kind of defend the building and maybe work with a team. I've seen that in Fortnite. Like, you go into a building, you cover all sides and try to get some people there. I get that. It's a valid tactic, although if you're not being careful, they could get in the building and, oh boy, it could be a firefight. But he doesn't do, like, that's what this whole thing is. Get near the center of the circle so you can hide for the longest amount of time and no one can find you. And he thinks this is, like, no one who watches this are going to watch that, and it's not going to be. If you want to win, just win. I mean, Rotom Electric. There's no strategy. Hey, how about you spell strategy correctly?
Black Ops 4 Blackout, right?
But yeah, like,
so to me,
he acts
it's
like
basic.
this is...
It's like common sense. It's like easy mode shit. To them, it's like rocket science. Like, these people are running and gunning.
Everybody is stupid except me. Hey, you know why they're running and gunning? Because guess what? Hiding in a fucking bathroom is a boring ass stream. You think fucking Ninja got to where he got to be because, oh, I'm just gonna hide in a bathroom for Fortnite? No. These fuckers actually play the game. And they don't care if they, yeah, they try to do good and win, but the fact is that they're trying to be entertaining. God damn, Phil.
What it is again, they watch streamers. And what is a streamer who's known for playing like Warzone known for? Oh, I'm gonna pop a UAV. I'm gonna go murder 10 people, steal all their shit. What's the next funny thing I can say and do? What can I do for entertain my stream and blah blah blah? Who cares?
I don't know. Maybe the people who are watching the stream who are entertained. Maybe because, hey, guess what, Phil? You idiot. You dumbass. That's the people you need to be copying. And like, look at that. He literally thinks that them doing this kind of thing that makes nice clips, that gets people entertained while they're watching. Oh, that's stupid. They need to just beg more and just be the number one American guy in Evo in 2005 because, I beat everyone else other than the Japanese, because, they have their slanted eyes and it helps that they can't see the outside of the screen and they can just see the people. Like, what the fuck? Like, this literally, he's literally saying it doesn't matter that if your audience is entertained. It literally, he does not, and he doesn't get that he said that. It didn't even factor in that, oh, he just admitted you shouldn't entertain your fan base.
Right? You're fucking, wow, you're a showman, you're a puppet, you're a muppet. Who cares about that shit?
Okay, wow. Just, I'm in fucking awe of what he just said. Because apparently, I need a moment. I need a moment for a man who's a professional streamer to say that entertaining your audience is being Muppets. Oh my God. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. But the problem is that you think he would be smart enough not to say. It's kind of like how it's like you don't say the quiet parts out loud, but you just did it. It's like, Epion, here's the thing. The whole thing about him dressing up like Mr. Potato Head, the big thing is that's Phil's idea of how to copy streamers. Because that's the whole thing. He wants to copy these streamers, but he doesn't know how. So this is his way of copying them, is by, oh, I'm just gonna, put all this and kind of act clown mode, because he doesn't know how to do it. He doesn't know how to do anything. And that's what he takes away from it. Instead of, guess what? There are streamers I watch, and I watch them because guess what they do? They are entertaining. They make good content, and they will play like one of them played fucking Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. They played 3 times to get that fucking platinum. They played it they had a whole 36-hour stream. And it was like, and everybody was fucking supporting him, and they're like, go, get the platinum. It's like,
it's about winning, right? That's what you're supposed to do, win. So,
no, Phil, when you're streaming, you need to be entertaining. Like, if I'm restreaming and I'm not entertaining, and everyone's like, no, you're a bad restreamer, I will have nobody here. And everyone, and then like the farms and all that will be like, oh, this guy's got a terrible restreamer. That's the whole point, Phil. Because entertaining streams are how you get engagement, how you keep engagement, how you get money. But no, just no, it's just winning. It's literally, it just really shows that to him, this is the only thing. He doesn't care about his audience. He doesn't care about anything else. He just wants what he wants. And the audience's needs and desires are secondary.
Here I am, only 6 hours in to playing this game mode. Literally still not knowing much of anything about it. And I multiple top 3 places. It's hilarious.
Keep knocking that microphone, buddy. I hope one day he hits it so hard it breaks and he cannot replace it. And he's literally out for a number of streams so he can get a new one. Yeah, the evil lost broken for the rest of us. He needs to always win to cope. Oh, here's the thing, what it really is it's, and if you watched his Friday night Capcom multi-fighter or whatever the fuck it was, basically his Jax Raxer, why won't you give me money stream, it really does show like he is such a sore loser and such a sore winner. I understand why people wanted to kick his ass. And I still, to this day, wish Jaha had just whooped his ass. I think it would have humbled him. Like, yeah, he has to win because his ego's that fragile. But that's the thing, Ramen. But that's why he's still losing, because he's become, he's become beholden to everybody, but he's also just fucked everything up. What's wrong with my avatar? It's acting all strange. Hold on. It's acting strange.
The last match, I would have won if I was a little bit luckier. The problem was I had bad placement for the final showdown against me and the last guy. He had the high ground.
That's on you.
Having the high ground, he got a couple extra shots on me, and that's all it takes. But, it was just funny to me that I played it, and I'm like, how am I making top 10, top 3 placings when I don't even know what I'm doing? Because the people playing it suck. They're just...
Ha ha! Everyone is bad except me. No, it isn't. It's because you're using a coward's fucking way. Think about it. As soon as he started, actually having to get to the center thing, he was on a, like, if you go back and watch that from last night, as soon as he was getting, had to move into the center bit because it was really closing really quickly, he was stumbling over to the geometry. He barely killed that one guy, and that other guy just had to wait and could just destroy him, because I was like, Phil, you couldn't hit the broadside of a fucking barn. Like, the Imperial Stormtroopers wouldn't let your ass in with that bad aim. And you're acting like you're better than everyone else. Phil, you found a cheat and a way to kind of get higher, but guess what? You don't kill anybody. You barely ever do anything. Yeah, it's about picking your battles. You can't always win if you win. If you win the core battles and achieve your goal, you're good. But that's the thing, Ramen. He doesn't pick his battles. He gets stuff, and maybe he fights a few, and then he runs and hides. Problem is, everyone else has been looking for good stuff and have been fighting. And as they whittle down, they're going to have better weapons than he does. He blames his weapons. Oh, I didn't have the best weapon. I wasn't lucky. He was above it. Yeah, probably because he was immediately, as soon as things, knowing to move right to the center, and probably had a place that he could kind of hole out for just a little bit until he was ready to go up against the others. But no, Phil can't do that. Phil basically hide like a coward and then come out and be like, I'm better than you, because guess what? Who gives a fuck?
Just messing around. They're just, they don't know. They're playing it because of memesters on the internet. So anyway,
like, here's the thing.
The point I'm making here is there's nothing much to it, but what I found is it is getting more fun and entertaining to me. It really is. When I'm playing it now, we're seeing funny stuff every night. Last night, someone jumped in a vehicle and was driving down the highway. Someone else jumped in a chopper.
In games like
and
Apex, you can't just
them.
hide and play safe.
And I
you
started
really need
looking
to fight
through a
to upgrade your
sniper scope,
gear.
and I swear to God, it
It's
looked
a
like
much
the O.J.
interesting
Simpson
game.
white Bronco chase from the late 1990s. I was like, what the fuck?
Phil, that wasn't the late 1990s. That was like 1994, Phil. Like, his brain is so addled he doesn't know time and space. Yeah, meme players are bad. Like, here's the thing. If I'm seeing someone play Fortnite and I see something funny happen, like, oh, like, I'll admit one of the funniest things that happened was when Phil won that gulag fight, is parachuting down, and a motherfucker just sniped him in the head. Just headshot, dead. I was like, oh, you killed the guy. But like, I get Cowsley's the guy who makes a good point. Like, if you have to upgrade your gear, yeah. Like, you can see this.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I was like, it's being reenacted in Warzone. And I actually, this morning, I did a clip.
Like early 90s.
So if you didn't see it yet, it's a YouTube short I put on the channel of what I feel was probably the funniest moment from last night's stream, where I got killed and sent to the gulag. All right? And when I got sent to the gulag,
the gulag.
I basically, I basically had to survive.
Just
without
entertaining the viewers, no
Muppet.
Like, oh my god.
It was a pretty unique way that I did. And then
June
I was
1994.
parachuting back in,
I remember I
happened.
was in like elementary
that's
school
all I'm
at the
going to
time.
say. I'm not going to spoil it. I want you to watch the short. Okay?
No, I won't watch the short. I saw it. It was hilarious because you're stupid.
I made a short of it this morning. And if those kind of moments continue, then I think that Warzone's actually going to be a fun staple part of my content. It's going
Are you going to play with members? Are you going to have a fire team?
4 years ago, I had Battle Royale as a main part of my content.
Are you going to talk about the
It was really funny. It was entertaining.
Are you going to talk about the
first 15 minutes of
the
any
bundle of
Warzone
sticks and the
basically
homos?
me interacting with you guys while I loot. Every once in a while you get into a gunfight, but mostly it's just kind of, you know,
Dominic, proximity chat makes the game great, more fun.
Then
you can team up with other teams.
Intense, exciting action as we get down to like the top 20, the top 10, as you start getting into that final circle, and now it gets epic, right? And that's why it works. It's the same exact formula, you know, from 4+ years ago, and it still works to this day.
But I thought it was a meme. I thought it's a fad.
I'm in love with the game.
What
I
the
think the gunplay
fuck?
kind of sucks. I think if you get the drop on anyone, you should just kill them, not you fill them with bullets. They get lucky, or they abuse the game systems to fuck with the whole aim assist, and now you can't keep shooting them. There's a lot of things about it I don't like, okay?
Think about what he's basically saying. He's hoping that if he gets a drop on someone, it should be an auto kill. If that happened to him, he'd be like, oh my god, dude. It's like, what the fuck, man? He wants these things, but as soon as they happen to him, he's going to claim that, oh, they're cheating the system. It's like, Phil, you're just bad. You cannot aim because you need to wear your fucking glasses. He has prescription glasses. He doesn't wear them because he needed to have them for his Washington driver's license. He's admitted this on stream. He's admitted that he had to go. He has them and he refuses to wear them. He does not believe he needs them for driving. So eventually he's going to get somebody killed. And then if he doesn't have his glasses, oh, he might get his license suspended or revoked. That would be hilarious.
But for the most part, I can understand why people like it. I can get why this will work as part of my content. So I'm willing to keep it in rotation as long as you guys like it. We'll engage and support with it, which you guys have been doing. The 3 Warzone streams I did this last week actually did quite well as late streams, okay? So, Warzone went really well last night. It was actually the best session I've done so far. If you to watch them, watch the short that I put out this morning if you like. Tomorrow, Pokemon Scarlet on the first stream. If I get all of the private Patreon React videos done tonight, then tomorrow I will do another Warzone stream as the late stream. But I'm not guaranteeing that because
he won't get them all done
to live up to the promises that I have to my patrons than to do another Warzone stream. All right, just being honest, it is. It's more important to me to fulfill my obligations than to say I will shirk my obligations just for the sake of doing another Warzone stream. Okay, so we'll see what happens. I'll let you know.
It doesn't take that long.
If I got through all of them or not, and if I did great, I'll let you know we're doing Warzone tomorrow or not. Okay. Then on Tuesday, we got a brand new release. It is High on Life, the first-person shooter / comedy game.
Yamamoto, I agree. The fact that he's
Pass, so
bad and an asshole is what makes him unbearable.
The previews look pretty interesting, to say the least, and it's a unique new game that I want to check out. So that'll be the main gameplay stream on Tuesday. Now, what would you guys want to see on Tuesday night, which is my final consecutive stream of the week? The options would be more God of War Ragnarok, or maybe a random late night stream of Pokemon. Or if we don't play Warzone Monday night, it will definitely be Warzone. But I'm not going to play Warzone 2 nights in a row.
Here's what I would like to see.
If we do Warzone Monday night, essentially what we will do is a poll.
I would like to see DSP tries an autoerotic asphyxiation
on Tuesday night.
Because I think you would fuck it up.
Late stream, okay? I'll be off on Wednesday. Thursday will be a full normal day of streaming. We're likely to either be God of War or Pokemon paired with probably like Warzone or something like that. I take that back because it might actually be more High on Life as well. We might do another session of High on Life depending on how good it is and if you guys want more or not. Okay? But now next week is a special week because Friday the 16th, Saturday the 17th, Sunday the 18th, the Street Fighter 6 beta is out. All right? Wave 2. And I'm going to be playing it all weekend long and trying to get better at it. Last time around was my first tasting of Street Fighter 6. I very much enjoyed it, although admittedly I didn't really get it.
Tasting?
It didn't click for me.
What the fuck? You at a restaurant?
On Sunday night.
Are you at a restaurant? Is Capcom the sommelier?
I started to do interesting combos, and then time ran out.
You tie the wrong head on the news. Oh, God.
My videos from that end of that weekend.
No.
To try to remember what I was doing and how to play, and I'm going to jump back in. But what I don't understand what people are saying, it looks like it's going to be exactly the same characters as last time. I might restream one of those also. So that would be you and Ken.
I don't know.
Guile and Chun-Li, Juri, and Kimberly, and Jamie, and Luke, right?
I don't know if I want to do that because I'm not.
So last
I'm
time
not
around,
a big.
I did not play with Kimberly, Ken, or Luke.
I'm not really a big fighting game guy, so I don't know.
Stick and move, hit and run, get that one hit, get that giant combo, then run away again. Try to mix up. I don't know if that's my style. That's kind of like a guy, almost like Guy from Street Fighter Alpha.
That does sound like your style. It's like
I don't know if I'm gonna use her.
I'm gonna run away now. Oh, I hit the big combo that's easy to do, and I run away.
Like Street Fighter 5, so for me,
he doesn't like Kimberly for reasons.
I might want to mess around with him and try to learn his basic stuff. So I'll probably use Ken and Luke for sure. I definitely want to.
We could probably do that. Yeah, yeah. I sound like I'm down for that.
Use, or maybe what it'll be is I use those 4 each for one stream.
You gotta figure out which day to do that.
Go with whoever I want for all of Sunday. We'll see. But the goal here is to obviously remember everything I did in October, try to get better, try to put out a full entertaining weekend of content for you guys. All right.
Try to remember what I did in October. You complained, I'm sure you did.
Or another character that is more catered towards the kind of style that I play, but I don't really have that many.
Green Goblin just dropped God of War.
All right.
Honestly, at this point, he really should. Because yeah, I'm on Discord. Yeah, you should be able to find me on some of the Detractor. You find me on the Detractor places.
Okay.
We might. All right. We'll steal bloopers.
Outside of that, you guys know the Christmas event coming up, right? And you guys, it's your absolute last chance to nominate games for this Christmas event, whether you're a member and you're nominating.
I don't even know that when he's bad. Like, it's gonna be fun watching him.
What I'm gonna be doing.
Be unable to understand
sit down and tally up all your nominations. The members have already gotten a game chosen. I just don't know what it is yet because I didn't tally up their nominations. Whatever game is most nominated by the members will be played during the upcoming Christmas Marathon event on the 23rd. Now, whatever are the most nominated games from the public will then become a poll, and you guys for around a week will vote in that poll to determine what the final games will be for the marathon. So there's going to be one member's pick. There's going to be Disney Dreamlight Valley, where I'm going to check out the Toy Story and the holiday updates that just released, and then a few other games that the common viewers have picked. Fair enough. So there you go. That's what's going to happen.
I was like, I got in the war in the bin for Warzone.
If you haven't
I'm all for that because
very little time.
Less parts mean I'll actually be able to. Ooh, he's dodging bullets.
All right. Outside of all of that, really, the only other housekeeping thing I have to talk about is the members goal. You guys know we have a members goal every month to try to get some growth here on DSP Gaming. This month, it's 575 concurrent members. First of all, if you're not a member, you're missing out on a lot of features, including a highlighted name in the stream chat and video comments, a chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter, the ability to avoid the slow mode limitations of our current stream chat, access to all of my emotes, both in the stream chat and also video comments, and priority access to special events. For example, as I just mentioned, the members themselves are picking a game that will 100% get into the Christmas Marathon, while everyone else has to go through a several phase process of nominating, voting. The members just get a game right in there right away. Also, one huge benefit of being a member. When I do my bi-monthly Q&A show, Ask the King, members get their questions answered way higher priority than anyone else. Just this last show I just did during Thanksgiving, like 60-70% of the show was member questions. So,
Phil, most of your things are...
FYI, please consider becoming a member. It helps the channel a ton. You get a ton of benefits. Now, 'tis the season, as they say. The festive time of year, and you might want to think about gifting a membership to your fellow viewer. Maybe there's someone you like.
I fucking hate when he says that. 'Tis the season of giving. Phil, when you say that, it's about being altruistic and giving to things where you don't expect something in return. You're like, it is the season of giving to me. Like, how can this guy like Muppet Christmas Carol and Scrooge so much and not understand he is beginning of the novel Scrooge? I don't fucking understand how he misses this. He's not nice, he's not kind, he's not altruistic. His whole thing about Scrooge wasn't just the spirit of Christmas, but also the fact that he would have to change his ways, not just in Christmas, but the fact is the entire year, become a more charitable and a person And when you have that kind of thing, it's like, what? Oh, someone got limbed today, yesterday for asking what he was given this year. Oh yeah, he hates the fact that, because here's the thing, he does not give his parents gifts. I am sure of it. He hates his father. He's okay on his mom if his mom's giving him something. So he doesn't give them gifts. He doesn't give his wife gifts. But the fact is, you goddamn better well, he expects his parents to give him a gift. And he's always like, I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't give a fuck. I'll be fucking broke. I'll find a way of getting gifts for my family. Like, that's the thing. He cannot give it to anybody. Like, the whole bankruptcy basically showed he had a big fat 0 in charitable and religious contributions. He doesn't give to anybody else, but expects everyone else to give to him. It's fucking disgusting. I know what we should do. We need to do a version of a Christmas Story, but with the Pig Roach's Scrooge. We need to get Pixar Animation. When you do that, get like either Dingus or Theo to play Phil, and basically you just have it where Phil he just doesn't care, and like Christmas comes and just like he dies, and everyone's just like, whatever. He backtracked on getting Cat a gift. You know what it probably was? It probably was he expected Cat to get him a gift, and Cat was like, I am only getting you a gift if you give me a gift. Like, because here's the thing, they don't like each other. Like, remember, and this was, who brought this up? I can't remember if it was Steve the Dead, or it was on Twitter or on the forums, but someone said, remember, I think it might have been on, like, that being said, one of the podcasts, and I can't remember when, because it could have been one of those guys. Remember, he celebrates his wife's birthday one day a year. He celebrates Christmas for a month, Halloween for a month, and his birthday for like a week. Like, it's so obvious he does not care about his wife. If his wife got cancer, he'd be like, you're not allowed to take her, give her a pill and put her on the side of the road. Yeah, actually, Trunks, their relationship's quite easy. She has a place to live. She has a roof over her head. And he can make believe to his parents that he is a mature married man. Like, eventually what's going to happen, and this is the thing, like, his scam is going to run out when his mom is going to basically say, so when am I getting grandkids? And then he's going to be, because he can't just say, like, if he's smart, well, he'll probably just say, we're never having kids. And she'll be like, ask for a reason, and he'll kind of give her some bullshit reason. And that's why Cat, and he'll like, I don't know why Cat's reason. And eventually at that point, I think Linda might actually cut financial ties. I wouldn't be surprised, because I can tell you this. People love being grandparents. They want the grandkids. So him deciding he won't do it and by not telling his parents, it's going to cause a lot of friction. Oh yeah, no, it's the adult LARP. But it's going to be funny because, like, he's already spending so much money in these WWE Champions events that he is basically getting close to where it's like, he's not going to be able to pay his mortgage eventually. I said it back a long time ago. Mothers really want their sons to have kids. I think some of it also is the fact that Linda might honestly think that it might mature Dave to have it might mature. Let me change that, because Linda might think that Phil might mature if he has a kid. I love calling him Dave, but with his dad be called Dave. Yeah, most parents like to be grandparents. I know, I get that. But he will never be a father. He won't even adopt a kid. It's obvious he doesn't want a child. He doesn't want to, like, he would neglect a child. Like, you would see that kid going to school with, like, ratty fucking clothes, dangerously malnourished, because he wouldn't really give him any food, because it's like, it's all DoorDash. It would force him to grow up, but he doesn't want to grow. He won't do it. My thing is, and what I fear, and this is why I'm glad he doesn't have kids, is what I would fear is that he wouldn't grow up. he would abuse that child by not growing up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, that would basically make the detractors do that. And the problem is that, like, I'd say he's basically at a point where he's I think, like, that whole thing with the vet visit with Jasper really does kind of almost come off as animal abuse. Because you're just cutting out all that wet food and just, oh, here's dry food. And he's not going to get any extra. It's like, dude, he's starving that pet so he has more money for pulls. And Kat's eventually Kat's going to leave. She's going to leave as soon as she finds out that old Philbo Beggins over here is late on the mortgage to like 3 or 6 months, and she finds the thing. Like, yeah, like Epion, he is getting to the point where it's like Wings of Redemption, where I hate it because Wings of Redemption has abused animals. And, oh, like, it gets me so angry. Because it's like, I don't fucking care. That's an animal. That's a pet. You do not fucking do that.
In the stream chat, or maybe you just want to drop a random bomb of memberships on the chat and see, who gets them.
It just, it's
but
like,
people really appreciate it.
I've grown up with pets all my life.
In the wings
so when I see people abusing these animals, it's hard. It's rough.
What is the goal? Well, we have
it's
575
like,
members. It's the return of the viewer's choice playthrough, meaning you guys will nominate and vote on.
It's different. It's different than, let's say,
here on
oh yeah, like if you have like, let's say, a dairy farm where you raise the cows to kill them for beef. Okay, that's one thing. You're not beating them.
And other classics. It's been so many awesome games.
Or you're not just not feeding them.
And I'm very excited to see what you guys will come up with this time. It's been a long time since we've had one of those. All right, so let's see how it goes. But anyway, please consider becoming a member. All right. So guys, before we get to shoutouts, I do have 2 quick news tidbits that I would like to talk about. The first is, I've made a unique offer that I want to ask you guys about and see if you guys know anything about it. So, over the course of this year, all right, especially particularly during the summer of retro that I did back in the summertime, where I was playing a lot of throwback games because there were no new releases at the time, people mentioned about me playing some more classic games, and I was like, well, the problem is I don't have access to those games. For me, my limitations are that I have to play games that are on modern consoles. I can't play on PC or anything like that. It has to be something that's on a modern console. Okay.
So bullshit.
During those discussions,
you have a PS4. You have a
and so someone has contacted me behind the scenes, and they said they're offering to buy me what is called the Hyperkin Retro NSQ. From what I'm to understand, this is a Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance emulation device. This device essentially makes it that you can play those style of games on a PC. But I guess all the processing is done through the device, not through software emulation. All right. So you see the difference here? The difference is, if I'm playing a PC game, that's going to take up a ton of my CPU because the PC is the one running the game, correct? This is a separate...
Oh, yeah. If half the mold stuff's true, that kid would basically have asthma.
Your computer's resources.
And
so essentially, as long as
so many respiratory issues.
It would take care of all of that, right? And
because remember,
then
he wants
Game Boy games.
He wants to be able to have
I don't know what Game Boy games you guys would be interested in seeing me play. You guys would likely know way more than me.
What he really wants is
what's viable and what's not.
He wants to refinance his house for pulls,
right?
But also because his house is in need of repair and he just will not save money.
So
he's just so addicted to spending
this out
for
there.
this
money
money because
basically
WWE Champions is his life.
I'm not someone who's just gonna say yes and accept every offer because I'm not a jerk. I'm not gonna just accept a bunch of shit I'm not gonna use and make you waste money, right? I said let me run this by my audience. Let me see what they think. If my audience feels
a 4-hour Tetris stream, no thanks.
Like to see me do on either
I want to see him play Tetris. He will fuck up.
I never touched.
We can have it. This is how you don't play Tetris.
Right?
Dude. Guy, I put the thing there and it moved it.
I don't know anything about it.
It dropped my input.
But if you guys don't think it's a good device, if you don't think that it's
month-old VIscant litter on the garbage, imagine having
work with my
half
PC, which is only Windows 8 PC, maybe it's work with Windows 8, I don't know.
Yeah.
Or if you just don't think that it's
that kid would probably be autistic.
I don't know how it works. You guys know way more than me, right? Then I'm not going to bother with it. I don't want to waste this guy's time
asking for a gaming PC, get a proper PC.
That'd be pretty stupid. Okay, so let me know what you think. I need your feedback on this Hyperkin. What is it called? It's called the Hyperkin Retro NSQ. I have no idea what the hell any of those letters stand for. All right, but if you know if that's any good,
I love that they're
And you think it's viable?
saying
You think
get a
it's easy
PC.
to get,
Well, you know, he had
games
the
for
chance
somehow,
to get one, but he didn't
and we
want
can play
Richard
it,
Vucek to
I'm all
give
for
him
it.
one
But
for
if
free
not,
until he
based on
got
something that's finicky,
OIC's
I might not
money.
set up my Windows 8
And he
PC
couldn't
that's 8
get
years old,
$2,000 out of
and or it's
OIC.
gonna be too much trouble,
OIC
and
is like
there's just not enough good games for it, then we
$1,500
won't
the
bother.
limit,
Then I won't tell the guy to get it.
and
I
then
don't wanna waste
everything
this
fell
guy's money,
apart because
okay?
his.
You
Oh,
know, it's kind of like a week or two ago. I saw that
stop
Praise the
fucking
Sun,
running around.
Dark Souls Christmas ugly sweater on the internet,
Touchdown!
and I loved it. And I even posted it up on my social media, and I was like, dude, this looks so cool. But man, look at that price. It was $55.
Well, he's not only
plus
going to hurt
tax,
his
plus shipping.
refinance. The
I mean, by
fact
time you
is,
get
is
it,
that
it's $80-something, right?
like
We
one,
had
he's
email
not
come
going
out
to be
here
able
the
to
other day, and he was like,
finance
so how much
until his
was it?
credit's
He's like
better.
insinuating he was going to get it. I
Two,
was like,
he's
dude, I'm not
waiting
buying this sweater. I
until
was like, don't send me the money for it.
his
Don't buy- I think it's way too
until
expensive.
that mark
There's
is
way better
off of
uses
his
everyone's
credit
time money
report
than buying
before he
foolish shit
starts
like
to
that. You know what I'm
build
saying?
credit.
So
He needs
that's
to
what I mean.
build
Like, I don't
credit
wanna
now.
frivolously be spending some poor guy's cash on something that we're not going to use. So only if you guys can think that something like that would be useful.
But then
Then let
again,
me know.
like
But if not,
he
if you don't
basically
think that we get
believes that
anything
all
out
he
of
has
it,
to
maybe
do
it's
is.
harder to get. Maybe
Because here's the
maybe
thing:
it's
if he
like, rounds or whatever. Oh,
refinances,
Evil's actually here. What's going on, Emil? Welcome. Yeah, Emil, I didn't want to waste your money. Like, I really feel that way. I feel bad when people offer stuff like that, and I'm like, it's not worth it. Right? But much better spent. You know what? Much better spent gifting some memberships to people. They can enjoy having the memberships, right? Much better spent.
don't
you know,
give
paying my
me
bills,
hardware.
Than freaking doing
Give
something
me
like that and
money.
sweat all
I
day.
need pause
Right?
money.
But the same thing with this
Holy
private game.
shit!
I don't
This
know how much
is
it costs.
shameless.
I don't know, maybe it's $200. I don't want to blow someone's money.
This
on
is
that
fucking
so.
shameless.
So we
Yeah,
shall see.
Epion, like the whole thing
Give me
about
your feedback.
his
Let me know, and we'll go from there.
his
The other
thing
piece
is that
of
if he
news-
wanted,
I think
if he
something really
put
new.
a little
The piece of
more
news that I
money
saw
into it,
today,
he
this is
could get a
hilarious.
bigger trash
So,
can
you guys remember there's a new Need for
and
Speed game
have
that
at
just
least
came out, right? It's called
weekly
Need for Speed Unbound.
collection. But like,
It's all modern console.
I can't believe
Reviews
he
said that
didn't
it's
look
actually
in there and
decent. I
say
don't think it's like
like
the best
2
one ever, but it's
weeks
certainly not terrible.
collection
Like,
for
you know, Need
trash.
for Speed game I played many
I'd
years
have
ago,
been like,
absolutely atrocious trash.
I'm not
Remember
living
that, right?
here.
So, this Need for Speed game, people are like, wow, Phil, you haven't played one in many years. Will you play this one? I was like, it's a maybe for me. And so it actually came out a week ago. Did you guys know this? It actually came out right at the beginning of
I know
December.
he's gonna, but here's the thing, Ramen, like he
And
wants
I didn't
this
have time to play it. I
refinance.
told you
He's
guys,
not going
this
to
is a
get it
consideration.
until
I will likely play
he
it
actually
later
has
on if you
decent
guys want to play it.
credit.
It's up to you.
So
The game has sold
that's not
so
going to happen,
poorly
and he can't just.
That within 1 week of
Then
release,
I don't feel
they've
like he's
already
not going to
dropped
be able
the
to
price
pull the
$20.
same
You can
thing
buy it
again.
everywhere for $39.99.
Because I don't think once it
1
happens,
week.
I don't think we'll be in
and the
lockdown
price
again.
already dipped by 1/3.
He's
That's
going to
pretty
have to go to
impressive.
the court.
So
The
by
fact
time
is,
I wrap
people
up
are going to
the reviews I'm
put
doing,
complaint.
Pokemon, God
People
of
are going to
War,
come
High
into
on
his
Life,
house
you know,
to
by the time
check
we get
this
to it, maybe later
stuff,
this month or early in
and they're
January,
going to
the game
find
might be
out
like $10.
that, like, yeah,
You know, like wow.
housing
Anyway,
market
would
would have.
you didn't get it right away.
Oh,
It's
yes,
already
CM
cheap.
Garble, that
So you
could
already
be
did
the
right
thing.
thing. You saved money because you could buy it on Amazon, you could buy it on Target.
I don't give a shit what you're saying. Yeah, he like the thing is his house value doubled since he bought it. And yeah, it's already kind of dropped a little bit. But he's gonna get fucked. Like he really because the idea is he really thinks that's gonna be the thing that'll save him. Like, but not only ramen. Here's the thing. I never will understand this. Like, he must have like he didn't listen to anybody. I could have you know, if you were ever in Phil's position when he bought the Wakando, he should have bought a 15-year loan instead of a 30-year loan. Because once he refinances, it's going to be another 30-year loan. He's already 40 years old. He's not going to be, it means he's going to have to be doing this till he's 70. His plumbing is probably, like, it needs to be replaced, but yeah, he's not. I actually saw the real estate listing for his place, and I saw that master bathroom. It's really fucking nice, and he's let it go to shit because it's going to cost $1,000 for the shower. Like, it's not going to cost $1,000. But he keeps saying that, and he waits until it basically it's going to, because not only what it's going to do is it's going to damage also, you know, the other house, because it's kind of a townhouse, I think. I think it's actually a townhouse. It's not really a condo. It's more of a townhouse. And because he's got things connected, walls and connected, he could damage somebody else's property. And if that's what happens because of neglect, they may be able to sue him. And oh, that he's not going to be able to get out of. Yeah, now a townhouse he treats like an, and because that's the thing, he doesn't care. He really doesn't care because he's hoping his parents kick the bucket and he can get that inheritance money. And then, you know, because what he really doesn't understand is that a house has constant maintenance. There's always just constant maintenance you got to do to it. Whether it's, you know, the roof or anything, every year there's always going to be something. And you always have to have money for emergencies, but he doesn't want to do that. So
you could buy it at Walmart. It's $40 everywhere. But you got to buy it physically. That's the catch-22 here. Digitally, they'll never drop the price that fast. But physically, if these stores stock these games and the game doesn't sell at all, they want to get rid of it. So immediately, every physical retailer drops the price. So I guarantee you this game will stay that price as well. At the physical retailers, that is. It may go up, like I said, digitally, but physically, they're just going to want to get rid of it. They probably thought, oh, Need for Speed, that's like a popular franchise that always sells. They stock the shit out of it, and no one bought it. Like 0 people.
No.
Anyway. All right. So, guys.
Companies have better marketing than you think. This isn't like fucking Blockbuster back in the day, where your popular releases were all on the shelf to be rented. And then as they started becoming not popular, they would then repackage them and sell them as gently used VHSs. Like, he literally does not... How may have clauses for damage to adjacent units. Yeah, Ramen, that could be the thing. Like, he really does not want to deal with that. Because even if he goes into bankruptcy, that shit might not be, that he might not be able to get out of. Like, remember, he already still has money that he's owed. Midfirst Bank still wants to get their money. Because remember, Midfirst
Thank you.
Bank,
I have 2 shout-outs to do today. The first shout-out is for Jade, who re-upped his membership for 18 months. He says, I'm ready for war. I am too. More God of War today. Going to be a great gameplay segment. I hope that you guys will stick around for it. Thank you, Jade, for your ongoing support.
You got to remember,
Eldritch
Midfirst Bank still, they got an exemption for bankruptcy.
It expired, and now they have renewed. So thank you very much, Rotom Electric, for
so,
that. I appreciate that very
starting
much.
to see, like...
And, thank you for your support of the channel.
But that's the thing. Look, it was always over 100 more. He wants this 100...
So guys,
and he doesn't understand. It's like...
pretty much what I've got for you today. You know, there's really nothing else going on. So what I will do now, rather than use the formal Q&A that I was using for the past few days, some people didn't really like the formal Q&A thing in YouTube now because they say, oh, I can't see people's responses. I will open up the stream chat to questions. If you'd like to tag me, I will read your comments and we'll see what people want to talk about today. So Daki immediately says, retro emulation, I would recommend a Retron 2 HD gaming console. It's a similar price.
Retron 2,
it's like,
yeah,
you're saying it's a console, so
the
you're saying
like,
this is not,
this is like
something that's like a separate console.
On my thing, it's like 51 minutes, so
like any other device, I guess.
Maybe.
Never heard of it. Argos asks, who's my favorite
we
character
might
in
be
Shrek?
close
Donkey.
to like 3 o'clock at this point. Might be a fucking
Actually,
half hour of
For some
Q&A.
reason, I in my head and I couldn't stop saying it. George Costanza says, any decision made over whether to
Yeah,
watch
he's
the Mario
trying
movie?
to,
Oh, I don't know.
like,
That-
if he
it doesn't
keeps
have a
doing
release
this
date, does it?
Q&A, he's
Or does
not
it?
going
I
to
don't
have
know.
anything
But,
good for it.
I'll
Ask
consider
the
it once
king.
it's
It's like,
coming
you
out, but
can't
right now it's just
have
not
it
close to coming out
both
yet, so I'm not too worried
ways.
about it.
You can't say, I need to monetize
Great
my
Fox says, thanks, I just bought a
Q&As,
physical copy of Need for
so
Speed,
what I'm
same
going to
month.
do is I'm just going to
Wait, 1
do
week, save
that,
$20
and
is
then
ridiculous, huh?
it's like, Bill,
How many
all
hours
you're
do we need
doing
God
is
of War
Q&A.
Ragnarok?
Stop the podcast early and play your
Between
goddamn
39
game.
to 40 hours, because there's 39 parts. Each part is roughly an hour. Some of them went a little longer. So roughly 39 to 40 hours. And like I said, I'm being told
I
probably
mean,
about 8 hours.
and here's the
left,
thing, and the funny thing, Ramen, is
reports are that if
he
you all
got
the content, it's about
a
60 hours long, give or take.
the reason that he decided to go with a
Can I get a PC for
townhouse or
gaming
a
and a PC for
condo
streams?
is because he
If
didn't
I was
want
made
to
of money,
have
sure. If I had
to
unlimited funds, I would.
mow his own lawn.
I'm very budgeted. I'm very tight.
Even though,
financial,
and this is
situation.
best
and,
part, I love
you know,
this.
I
Whenever
I
the
do what I can.
landscapers
Right
show
now, I
up,
would love to just get a
he
replacement
closes
PC.
the window and
I've
goes,
been for 8 years
"Shut
now.
up, guys!"
But it's
As
actually
if
corruption of
the
video
guys
files
there
once in a while.
aren't, you know, they
Take
got
that
the
back up
job
for
they
streams
got to
so I can
fucking
really
do.
rip the video
You know, it's a
from the stream.
landscaping
If that
company.
happens,
They got shit to do.
but I just don't have
It's
the money.
like, dude,
You know,
they're
we
working.
This summer, we all sat down together for
You
several
know,
streams.
that's
the whole
like
week.
if
We
I,
figured out the
that's
components I would
like
really
if the
want
fucking
for a
trash truck
mid-range
wakes me up,
PC for what I'd like to do. And we
you know, early in the morning.
lowballing it,
I don't go in
probably
there,
take
shut
$1,500,
up, guys. I'm just like,
highballing it, getting
well,
all
that's the
high-end
trash
features
truck.
stuff,
That's what
probably
they
around
got to
$3,000,
do.
right? That's money I don't have. Maybe
You
one day,
know?
but right now I don't have it. You know, so
Like
we'll see what happens.
he treats everybody like shit,
So
and he wonders why. It's like, dude,
JJNS says, if you're doing the emulation route, there are many emulation boxes available that would play ROM files, retro games. They connect to your TV and use wireless controllers. There you go. Grey Fox also bought the Capcom Fighting Club.
I love the idea.
Offline, because you're not going to find many people playing online, that's for sure. But I still hope you enjoy it.
Wait, flaws are like it's like a 1,500. Are you
Sound
joking?
wants to know if I have any
For a
New Year's
mid-range
resolutions.
PC,
No
who the
resolutions,
hell
but as I
told
told
you
you guys,
that?
in 2023, I do have some interesting plans. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to spoil what those plans are, but I have some interesting plans coming up. All right, some good stuff coming that I think you guys are going to like. It is going to be some new refreshing things happening, and I hope that you're excited for that.
Actually, you know what? I think that's why Wednesday is now his day off of streaming. It used to be that the landscapers would come like on Wednesdays. I think that's what he probably decided Wednesday to make his day off. So when the landscapers come, he doesn't have to stream. But it's like, would you ever put a TV in your bathroom? Barrel Shroud? No. Unless he could hook his phone up there so he could play on 4K WWE Champions time. 1 minute, Sam. Do you have any new resolutions? His resolutions to get more money.
I've never seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Resolutions.
I think that Kevin Conroy being Batman in Suicide Squad is awesome. We get to hear him one last time as the iconic character and hitting that role that he did so well over the course of his lifetime. It's very awesome. We get to do that one last time. Carliga says, I need around 51 hours to platinum God of War, 46 to finish the main story. Everything can be collected before the end game, which adds some final bosses. Okay.
Wait, what?
No, I would not put a TV in my bathroom. There's no need. You have this. This is the TV in your bathroom now.
Yeah, his phone isn't.
I would say you need about 15, 20 more hours, depending on what you want to get done with side stuff. About 67 full day streams.
I don't know. Maybe.
And I'll keep doing it.
You know, maybe if I was living alone,
probably at least one more,
and I was like,
next week,
you know, I might have one,
Christmas stuff coming
you know,
up.
if I needed Coom or something like that, but
you know,
it's all good. Whatever. I don't give a shit. I mean, fuck, man, you could have a TV in the bathroom, just to have it on like ESPN, like or some shit like that. Who cares?
How are you?
Yo, fuck.
I don't care. Waiting for people to tag me in the chat.
Look at that.
Can Dead by Daylight become a chill streaming game in the future? Possibly, but again, nothing I'm committing to. I like playing it on Halloween.
Wait, look at he's stretching and yawning.
How busy we are with everything else right now. It's certainly not a consideration for now.
I love the idea that it's like he's waiting for them to tag him. It's like they've got nothing because there's hardly anybody there.
There's a whole secret side contract area coming up that takes a whole stream probably. Says this guy. Cool. I wonder where. Like I said, I don't know where we are. We're in the story mission about Garm. You know, trying to stop Garm, and I'm not going to spoil. If you didn't see the last video, we had a resolution to that, but now we're still in Helheim, and I think we have to finish up the Helheim plotline. And then I don't know if we go right to side content or there's more story, but like I said, I think I'm going to go back to Alfheim.
So he did finish the Helheim content, but I wonder if he actually understood the whole thing of what the Helheim was.
Literally
basically him.
With only the free 10-hour
Atreus
trial.
finally kind of telling
that is true. If you guys aren't aware, if
Kratos
you have
that
Game Pass Ultimate.
He didn't go to Asgard,
subscription program,
but he can't tell you why because it's a promise that he has to keep.
So,
and I don't know
because likely what I would do is play the trial first, and if you guys wanted to see it past the 10-hour trial,
I was just wondering, like
maybe 10 hours is enough, right?
It
could be.
I think he hates Atreus because he hates children.
Madden, right? Remember Madden? I played only the 10-hour trial, and I played 2-3 streams, and everyone was like, "Are you gonna do your final stream?" I was like, "No, there's no point. We saw everything there is in Madden. That game's fucking stupid. We're not wasting money on that." That was great.
Oh, no!
Thanks a lot for letting me play for 2 streams, suckers. Appreciate that, EA. Boy, you guys are dumb. That was really stupid.
Hold on.
The Atari 7800.
Oops.
Oh, let's see. There's a whole secret side contract area coming up that takes a whole stream probably. Says this guy. Cool. I wonder where. Like I said, I don't know where we are. We're in the story mission about Garm. You know, trying to stop Garm, and I'm not going to spoil. If you didn't see the last video, we had a resolution to that, but now we're still in Helheim, and I think we have to finish up the Helheim plotline. And then I don't know if we go right to side content or there's more story, but like I said, I think I'm gonna go back to Alfheim and do some stuff there. Romy Rose says, I literally almost beat the new Me for Speed game with only the free 10-hour trial. I'm not paying for it. I got everything I want out of it. That is true. If you guys aren't aware, if you have Game Pass Ultimate includes the EA Play subscription program, and under EA Play, you get a 10-hour trial of the new Need for Speed game. So if I'm going to play the new Need for Speed, likely what I would do is play the trial first, and if you guys wanted to see it past the 10-hour trial, then I would buy it. But maybe 10 hours is enough, right? It could be. Who knows? What game was it that Madden, right? Remember Madden? I played only the 10-hour trial, and I played it 2-3 streams, and everyone was like, "Are you gonna do your final stream?" I was like, "No, there's no point. We saw everything there is in Madden. That game's fucking stupid. We're not wasting money on that." That was great, man. That was a great trial. Thanks a lot for letting me play Madden for 2 streams, suckers. Appreciate that, EA. Boy, you guys are dumb.
Wow. So fucking toxic to people. It's like, and I'm going to say this. I'm just going to say this. Phil, I believe that Phil got a code for Callisto Protocol. That is my belief of why he's defended it so much. Is because he actually got a code from the developer. And maybe even a little bit grease the wheels for it to be a good review. And he doesn't want to say it because he knows it'll make him look bad. Because I think that's really the thing. I believe he did get something because he is in the past he has gotten review codes for games and not told people that he did have them. So you heavily doubt it? I mean, Garbage Names, I don't know. I mean, maybe. I don't fucking know at this point.
That was really stupid.
Yes, you are really stupid.
No, I did not own
no.
No. My oldest retro classic console was Pong. one of the 20
Voice
million of them
meter
that
had
there
to
were.
go away
that
now.
was a standalone console you plugged into your TV.
I'm
My
doing
first
the
true
thing.
home
I'm like,
console
shit.
was the Atari
Oh,
7800.
well, I hit
And
the
then after
wrong
that, I
thing.
had Nintendo and moved on. I never had any of the stuff before that.
Oh, wow.
Hello, Giant Enemy Crab.
I like
How are
voice
you?
meter. This is an unpaid shill for voice meter. It's a good product. It's how I separate things. Audio tracks.
I'm good. I'm chill. I'm ready for fun today.
How I could actually
Nice,
use
cool
my
weather
computer
outside, cloudy,
for things
typical fall weather you
and
expect, which I'm
still
happy
have
for. A good streaming day. You know, tonight I get to react to a
still
bunch of random
have,
shit, which is
this
always
being
fun. You
recorded.
never know what people are going to send me to react to.
Magic.
So it's going to be a good day. Will I play Diablo 4 next year? I have no idea. Is that the true release date? 6/6/23? I'll put that on my calendar.
Yeah, that makes sense for Diablo to be 6/6.
There, I put it on my calendar. I don't know if I'm going to play it or not. But it's on there, so now I know at least. No snow today. Nope, no precipitation. We actually looked it up. It looks like we might not have any precipitation all week long. Cool temps, but no precipitation this week. So that's good.
Now he's talking about the weather. He hates weathermen because they might predict something wrong. Like, oh, you got a little
Yeah,
snow,
this guy
you
says
got more than they
more games
predicted.
get released in the summer. I don't know why they don't.
Oh,
Because
well.
they have this weird misconception. There's two things. These two really weird things. The first is they feel that if they release a game during the fall season, that they will get inflated sales. This is completely false at this point. I don't think there's any data that's going to prove that at this point, because so many people release their games in the fall that they all cannibalize each other. And even if you're going to get inflated sales, that's negated by the fact that people can't just buy every game in the fall because there's too many coming out in a too short period of time. But there is this weird misconception. You release a game in the fall, and
How is
there'll
it
be extra
pre-streamed?
sales for Christmas. But take a look at Need for Speed, that within 1 week had to drop by a third of its price tag because no one bought it.
Oh, boy.
So do you really think that's the case? Now, the other misconception is,
It's pretty
for some
bad.
reason, they think people don't play video games in the summer. I don't know how you could think that when we've had major, not only summer blockbusters like Ghost of Tsushima, but we've also had multiple viral hits, games like Fall Guys, Among Us, the games that just out of nowhere got surges of popularity during the summer. Why did they get a surge of popularity during the summer? Because no big games were releasing. So people focused on the...
No. Like, Fall Guys got popular because Devolver basically, how they made it. But Among Us got popular because people like, I think, PewDiePie or Markiplier started playing it, and that's what got it popular. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he's doing one stream because he's doing his nighttime shit.
little games, and those little games were streamed
He
by streamers and
doesn't-
got
yeah,
wildly
that's
popular
the thing,
because of
since
that.
he doesn't
If other big
understand that
AAA games have been out at that
streamers
time, those games may have never gotten the light of
actually
day.
help-
But it was just like a case of right place, right time. And
They help
if game developers
other,
release more games during the summer,
They actually do help
they likely
some
would get a lot more
games.
attention.
Like,
I just don't understand
Among
this
Us was out
mentality
for
that
2
people will not play
years
video games
before it
during the
got
summer. It couldn't be
popular.
further from the truth, in my opinion.
But
Right?
but Phil didn't know that.
So I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with fiscal quarters as well. Maybe they feel, getting your sales numbers in on the books
Slayer
by this date
viewing
rather than this
ceremony,
date
yeah.
comes better for the company. Who
More
knows what the
K-pop,
reasoning
more
is, but
science.
it's wrong. It's just blatantly wrong. How is it that last year, between February and April, we had like 12 major releases? Then between April and September, there was literally like nothing to speak.
Phil, I'm going to tell you how it is. It's called, there was a fucking pandemic out there, you dumb motherfucker! How do you not get this? How is it that you are that stupid that you can't understand that games take years to make? So guess what? A pandemic where no one can be in the office together is going to cause things. We're going to have COVID issues going down probably in the next 2-3 years because of it fucking over dev cycles. It's gonna fucking happen. How are you this stupid? How is it that you can't understand this? How is it people tell you this and you just think, but COVID's over, everything should be back to normal? It's like, Phil, did you not get 2020? We had like no movies come out because the movie theaters closed. And so basically they were holding on to these movies and like, fuck, put them on streaming. We need to get something out of them. And then like, we've been basically kind of playing catch up for movies for months. Like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to yell, but I'm just, the way that he cannot seem to understand how the world works sometimes. And it's like, especially with shit like COVID, that he just thinks that, oh, well, COVID's done, so everything should be back to normal immediately. Not knowing, yeah, he's a fucking dent. Like, he's a fucking dent. It's so obvious how long he has been without actually any kind of, without a job or anything like that. It's like, I don't get this. Yeah, he's a male Karen. Like, why aren't they out there immediately? Phil, here's the thing. COVID fucked so much shit up. We're gonna feel it at least till 2025. Like, he thinks that this shit should all be out. He doesn't understand dev cycles. He doesn't understand it takes years for this shit to come out. And you know what? It's like, fuck, man. Like, I'm kind of annoyed that it's taken this long for a Breath of the Wild sequel to come out, but I'm like, I know that if I wait and when it comes out, it'll be done. That Nintendo ain't gonna fuck it up. They want that shit done. That's one of, like, Mario and Zelda. Like, no, those are your titles. Those are your A titles. You don't fuck them up. But it's like, he cannot understand that it's like, COVID fucked so many things up. I mean, how many people died of COVID in the US? Like 1 million? Like, it's like, Phil, like, in the last few years, we've basically been in, like, the last few years, it's just been like a weird worldscape, and it's gonna take time for us to get to normalcy. But he thinks you should just snap your fingers, get back to normalcy, and have these games ready. It really shows he wants them then, even if they're, and look at this. Look at this, how, like, this is the face of someone who is, as Epion said, he's going to basically put on his Ken wig and demand an audience with the manager. Like,
and then all of a sudden, October, November, December, all the games come out. It doesn't make sense. It's like half the year doesn't exist to these companies. Like, what are they thinking? I just don't get it.
See, because he can't.
Whatever.
And that's the thing. He cannot it affected so much people, but he cannot understand people. Like, because he's been a shut-in for so long, it didn't affect him nearly as much. He benefited from it. So it didn't affect anybody else in his mind.
Let him keep making the same mistakes that I've seen in the last 14 years over and over. History is destined to repeat itself with these game companies, I guess. I don't know how many cases you can see of this happening over and over, and,
Bill, that statement is ironic, considering you've done the same thing over and over and over for 14 fucking years, and your channel's dying and you just don't accept it. Like, think about it. You chase your day one views, and then you decide to stretch those gameplays out, and then guess what? They die a death and they get wage quitted because you couldn't just finish them in a timely manner. And then you wonder why no one's giving you money.
Pol Pot so hot says consumer discretionary income is higher during the holidays. I hate to say it, I think that's a misconception.
Oh, now he's going to talk about how people are dumb.
Because now, during the holidays, what's happened, especially with inflation, right? Everything's more expensive. The things that you normally do during the...
And why is there inflation, Phil? Phil, come on. Get that gerbil that is in your mind. I know he's basically, like 95% Tanqueray at this point. Get him to run in the circles, and you can figure out, why do we have inflation? Oh, that's right. We had a fucking pandemic. It's why people couldn't get PS5s. It's like, oh, well, Sins, I'm glad you didn't die. I'm glad, you lost so much weight. Like, I mean, were you overweight? Were you dummy thick and you became regular size, or did you get like anorexic weight? Where is it like you had to go to the hospital? I'm more scared than I was. Like, I mean, that does sound. I got COVID once. It sucked. Thankfully, it was the symptoms were not that bad. Even though I was like, I'll be honest, I was kind of scared. I didn't want to admit it but I was scared that I was gonna die. I'm glad I didn't. And I'm glad you didn't die. I'm glad that, because and that was the thing. My father was, I've known people who died of COVID, and it's like, it was rough. It was rough. My, father, is a leader of the Boy Scouts troop, and he talked to them one time, and I think it was over, at that point they were doing it over like Zoom, and it was like, hey, show of hands, how many people know someone who has passed away, who's died COVID? And every kid raised their hand, and it's just like, You're just like, you know someone. And it fucking sucks. Oh my God. So HIV enough to lose my balance trying to walk. Oh my goodness, sins. I hope that, you know, I hope you're able to fully recover. I hope that you're doing fine now. I mean, I got COVID about, let's see, it would have been late 2020, before I actually, before the vaccine started rolling out. And, you know, so I did get the vaccine as soon as I could, because it's like, dude, I did not want to deal with that shit again. And because I didn't get the vaccine, I wouldn't see my parents. Because my parents were like, and we, you know, for a while we were masked up and seeing my parents, because it's like, they took it for fucking serious. I didn't want to bring COVID to their house and maybe, you know, cause my parents to get sick and potentially die, because I'll be honest, I wouldn't have been able to live with myself. I probably would have Minecrafted myself if I did that. My sense of smell is drastically worse. So, yeah, since that might be a long COVID, or that might just be how it is. I'm sorry.
Holidays, right? Travel, eat out, or have a big meal at home. All cost more. Buy presents for your family members. It's more expensive. You actually have to tighten your belt more this time of year than the summertime. You know, it's not like it used to be, where it was like, oh, well, if the holiday season is when everyone splurges. True. But when everything's more expensive, now you can't splurge as much. And you might actually have more money earlier in the year than you have at the time of year when you know you have to drop a lot of money. And you have to cut corners to afford everything you need. Or
Here's
you
the
need
thing.
to buy for your family members, right? So.
But a lot of people, you know, a lot of games drop in the fall for the holiday season, because they know the people are going to spend a little money to get gifts, you know. Oh, Billy did good in school this year. Hey, let's go get him a couple of video games, you know, as you know, for Christmas, as a reward for doing a good job in school. I mean, it's like, Phil cannot seem to get that. It's like, dude, if they put them in the summer, not everybody's gonna be able to buy them. Also, George Costanza, these Magnum XLs are too damn small. History's destined to repeat itself. Like, okay, is George Costanza a troll? Like, I don't pay attention to a lot of his chat, but I want to say this motherfucker's a troll. The Magnum XLs are too damn small. What the fuck? And yeah, not everybody buys every game. A lot of them will also, they'll buy games, you know, they'll wait till a sale, or they'll wait till they figure out, like people who probably bought Callisto Protocol are probably like, I don't know about that. But fuck, man.
That's my take. I could be maybe, you know what it is? I think that I am not in line with a lot of people out there who maybe have money, because that's how.
You're not in line because you're a shut-in, Phil.
Always was for me. Like, I remember during the holidays was always the time when things were the tightest for my family. Like, we always had, you know, how do we have a family meal, get the kids the presents they want, have the family celebration, and then you always hear my parents arguing about money at the end of the year because they didn't have any, you know.
Wow. You know, a lot of people, when they grow up with not having a lot of money, they kind of learn to appreciate what they have. Phil never did. He never understood. It's like, wait, so you heard that your parents arguing about money. You understood that, yeah, they had to put a lot of stuff together, and then you still expect them to keep paying for it. It's like, Phil, like, at what point you would be like, Phil, why, like, normally when I hear that kind of story, it becomes someone who, they could be generous, but they're also very disciplined with their money because they don't want to be in that situation again. It's like this. Yeah, but yeah, it does say something, because you know what it is? CM Tarbell, he doesn't really understand. No, the reason they were fighting is because Linda was probably just dumping all that money onto QVC crap. And because she wasn't working. She didn't go and fucking get a job. No, Dave had to go work at the helicopter company, and then hire his oddly shaped his son with the oddly shaped head.
As opposed to middle of the year, they had money. We went on vacations and stuff. We could go on a summer vacation to, you know, California, Hollywood, but then there was no money at the end of the year for anything like that. It was
like, wow, just Yeah, he never understood the value. He doesn't understand. They saved up for that vacation. That vacation was save up money. Okay? And then you save up money for Christmas and for your vacation. They were arguing probably because Linda was overspending on her shit, and it was going to affect either what they're going to be able to do, Christmas wise. Honestly, here's the thing, CM Turbo. His upbringing, it honestly seems like Dave and Linda should have divorced. The way he talks about it, it seems like they did not love each other. And especially when he talks about like infidelities and all that. I'm wondering if maybe that's why he doesn't like his father, because his father doesn't like him. There's a lingering doubt that Dave might actually be that Dave might not be Phil's father. That Dave Burnell, Papa Burnell that Mama Burnell might have put Dave in the fucking cuck shed. And, I guess, fucked someone who was, yeah, no, that is correct to say. He is a complete mama's boy. He does not like his father. I mean, think about it. Every time he talks about his father, his father's like, oh, you did everything. Like the whole thing with the battery. It's like, Phil, say what you want. Your father didn't say that. I know, because here's what my father would have done. If I had done the same thing Phil did, my father would have said, one, why didn't you get your car jumped? Why didn't you have you have jumper cables in your car, right? Why didn't you get a jump? You wouldn't have had it towed. Two, if you thought it might have been the battery, why didn't you just get the battery replaced? Why did you have to do spark plugs? Why'd you even listen to that shit? He could have turned that $1,100 bill into $200. $150 for the maybe $150 for the battery, $50 for the labor to install it. Okay, install and disposing of the old one. I can understand, doing that at a shop because old batteries kind of have to be disposed of in a certain way because of the chemicals in them. I'm okay with that. But yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, he's overshared his entire YouTube career. So everyone knows all this shit. Everybody knows that. Like, it was like last year where he's talking, it was a piece Lost Judgment stream. And Phil's talking about how he found out that Santa wasn't real while his mom was watching QVC. And he kind of makes it seem like he might have been like 10, 11 about that time. Like, I don't know. Like, I think that might be like a little too old for you to still believe in Santa Claus. Like Santa really, kind of by 9, maybe 10, you should really kind of know. Even if your parents don't tell you, you should kind of figure that shit out. But I don't know. So talking about his parents arguing about money during the holidays probably means something. Like, yeah. See, I'm terrible. I think the thing is, yeah, the dysfunction of how he values relationships and money is because I don't, and this is just everything that I remember, everything goes through Phil, so there's take it with a big grain of salt. I don't think Phil had a loving family growing up. But also I believe, and I'll say this, I think part of it is that Phil very much, I don't think he liked that his family adopted his cousin. I'm going to say this. I think deep down he hates that they adopted his cousin. Because, well, Phil might have been an accident. Here's the thing, Epion. Even with married couples, kids can be accidents. An accident isn't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, you're married and oops, you didn't expect to, but she's knocked up. All right. Just because it's an accident doesn't mean it's necessarily a bad thing. I think what it really was, and you know what? Here's the thing. I think Dave and Linda were about to divorce. They probably didn't you know, I don't know when they got married, but I'm wondering if they were going to divorce and then she got pregnant. And Phil, basically, they stayed together for him. And Dave just has not left. Because here's the thing about it. Like, he needs to understand, if Linda dies before Dave, oh boy, Dave's not going to give him another red fucking cent. He's gonna basically be like, no. You took so much out. You're going to have to either start doing this stuff or you're going to be cut out of the will. But I do believe that, I am beginning to want, because I know he hates his cousin. He always says, like, his parents don't want him to talk, don't want to talk about whenever it's his cousin, but I believe that whole thing about the cousin is because they don't want the cousin's life to be told on YouTube. Oh, Ramen, that is definitely true. Listen, trapping, you know, trap babies do exist. I'm not saying that everybody is doing that, but they do exist. There are people I know that I think did it, but you know, yeah, she does not. No, she didn't work. Yeah, that was the thing. It was a very traditional kind of, the mom didn't work, but the dad did, and she just spending money like it was water. And I think that was the big thing. Like,
It was kind of that's how it was for my family. I don't know about yours. That's, I mean, maybe because I was middle class America, that's how it was for us.
Okay. My family was middle class also. And as far as I know, you know, they didn't, like, we always could go on, we always had a vacation. We always had Christmas. But, you know, my parents didn't, you know, go overboard. But what they also did was they, you know, they saved their money. They made smart decisions. They decided, hey, they when they got their mortgage, and it was a shitty mortgage because it was in the beginning of the 80s, and then, hey, 5 years later they can refinance to a 15-year mortgage, and it's like, wait, my 30-year mortgage payment's going to be, if I refinance to 15 years, I'm going to have a lower mortgage payment and less time to pay. Like, fuck yeah. Like, here's the thing, middle class America, everybody is different. All right, what it probably was is that, who knows how middle class they really were. They could have been lower middle class. Who knows? But I think it's so weird how it's like, everything's so weird.
But I don't know how it is for others. Giant enemy crab. The giant enemy crab says, "Is the summertime the best time to stream, or the fall or winter?" You know, I don't really think. Excuse me. I don't really think there's a better time to stream. Back in the day,
I love that
the fall was definitely a really cool time to be
covering
covering
you
games.
hate
Because when all the hot new games were coming out, if you were one of the people who covered the new releases, you would always see a giant spike in viewership and attention in the fall. And then in January, it would just go right back down. But it was always cool at the end of the year. I would always see a big increase in income and views at the end of the year that was really useful. That hasn't happened in many years, like probably 5 years. I haven't seen that. I don't see that anymore. That increase doesn't happen. And there's a lot of factors, you know, my YouTube channel being messed with by trolls and getting kicked out of the YouTube algorithm is one. But another is that now all these new games, right, don't all come out simultaneously for everyone. Most new AAA games you see early. Some content creator has their hands on it early. They're doing an early stream, an early review. It's spoiled already. There's no feeling that on day one, everyone's playing the game at the same time, and you can go check out a YouTuber or a streamer playing it and have it alongside them. That's why I don't even do midnight streams anymore. What's the point of doing a midnight release stream when someone already had the game last week, right? So I just don't bother with it anymore. To me, it's like, I'll do what I'm going to do.
Give me some copium.
My viewers, my fans will show up to support me no matter what. Not everyone, because some people will want to play the games for themselves or whatever. But for the most part, I know I'm going to get consistent viewership and consistent support no matter what I play. Sometimes I'll see an increase, sometimes I won't. I would argue GoW Ragnarok has actually been one of the slowest plays I've done all year. I actually had better attendance, better engagement, and better support for old retro games I played during the summertime.
You see,
and there's not much I can do about that, right? Just, you know,
there is something you can do. Speed up your gameplay. Stop stalling. Actually, you know what? I mean, fuck, man. Like, Fantastic Mr. Sam did a whole fucking stream. A whole video. Maybe this is before, like, that being said, this is like the first time I had seen him in the Detractor sphere, where he's talking about how Phil's stream setup is completely redonkulous. Like, there's no other word for say it. It's about the most retarded thing I've ever seen. It's just, like, think about it. He's in front of, he's got a TV off to the side that's catty cornered on a thing. He has at a 90-degree angle to that TV, he has his laptop for chat. Instead of doing what he should have done, which is buy a big old fucking monitor, turn it fucking portrait way, put your chat on that, blow it up to big old man letters. That way he can talk to chat and game at the same angle. And I've seen a lot of people do that. Like, that's the way you do it, especially if you're gonna, you know, play on a big TV. Like, you make it so that you can talk to your chat without having to move anywhere. And it lets you do that. And it's like, what? That's why he sniffs and snorts so much he's addicted to the copium. Well, that and he needs that copium to breathe because the dust and the dirt in this room. Like, he hasn't cleaned this room in years. Like, he needs to take a whole day off and just clean this office. Like, top to bottom scrub down. And you'll find out that, oh yes, post-nasal drip is gone. But you don't want to, that's the thing, you don't want to actually do any of that stuff. So because of that, he has this awkward setup, which means interacting basically takes out of his gameplay. And he moves so slow. It's like, dude, seriously, if you are moving any slower, if you're fucking moving any slower, I would just see like, I would see something like here, like realm shift in, you know, infinity symbols, just move slow. Like, god damn, dude. Like, actually, that joke is bad. We're gonna cut that out.
Control that anymore. You know, well, it used to be very different. It's not like that anymore.
It's like,
it used to be, oh, I play the new AAA game. People will come out
and
sky high views, record attendance on streams,
and he won't change it.
It's done. Now,
here's the thing. Here's why he won't change it. He won't change it because he doesn't want to adapt from what he used to do, which was sitting on a couch, playing a TV, playing on the TV with the camera. But everybody else has better stream setups. For someone who's been on content creation for 14 fucking years, you'd think he'd actually start adopting better methods and better ways of doing this.
I have a dedicated group of people.
Like, I have one of my monitors set up.
They're going to come by for the retro stuff. They're going to come by for the chill podcast. They're going to come by for the React events.
Your guys'
but if there's a big AAA game,
that's how I
play it themselves, or they've probably
now,
already
I
watched someone else play
will have it on OBS.
It's already spoiled 2 weeks before.
I'm actually reading it off of OBS, but I have it there as well. So
for me, no, I don't really think that today there's any better time for
then again, I'm also
content creators.
On my desk.
They would purposely backload their year, so most of their content and videos came out in October, November, December. Reason being, those are the months on YouTube that used to get the most ads. So if you put out more content in October, November, December than the rest of the year, you're going to make double, triple income. And they used to do that. I never did that. I always was, I'll just play things throughout the year. And hey, if I make some extra money in the year, great. But I'm going to be consistent. There were content creators who literally every year they do all this special shit at the end of the year to try to backload so they get tons of extra money. But that's not the case for me anymore. You know, I look at my ad revenue today and I'm like, it's the same as it was all year. It didn't increase at all because I basically get the same viewership.
Hey, George Costanza, don't fucking insult Vin
Shout out to
Diesel.
Christopher, who did a super chat and said your Warzone streams last night were exciting. I agree with you. I think that was the best Warzone so far. It was exciting and fun.
I always love the fact that Vin Diesel
and that's why I did it. Short of it,
Judi Dench,
I don't think you'll check it out if you didn't. I think Warzone
over
moving forward will be more interesting as I get better at it. And you know, maybe I actually
on
managed to
Chronicles
get a
of
win or
Riddick,
two. I mean, we were darn
because
close
she
last
DMs
night.
for her, she was DMing for her grandkids, and I was like, oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, cool.
She DMs for her grandkids.
John Dean doesn't think God of War's fun to watch. And there's always people who are going to say that. I think it's one of the best games of the year. It's fun to play. I can't imagine why it wouldn't be fun to watch. But I can't make that discernment. You do, right?
One day I'm going to go to
Before
Gen
Joker
Con.
says, make sure to play Arkham Knight before the Suicide Squad game comes out so your memory is fresh. Well, I could, but
that'd be fucking cool as shit.
Do we know when Suicide Squad coming out?
Also, because I'm going to
write it down. What's the date for that? What's up, Jane? How you doing?
Oh, that poster. I was going to also see if I need to get him to sign that
May
poster.
May 26th. I'll put that on my calendar. Thank you.
That urban D&D movie he made.
You know, already we have a very front-loaded year.
Him, Michael Caine, and Elijah
Wood.
Which is like, fuck yeah, that was amazing. It was just, it's so
there we go. Suicide
urban
Squad,
D&D. I'm like,
cool.
I love it. I fucking love it. He's talking about, you can't go up against this guy. It's a level 7 mage. I was
ever
like,
play free Yu-Gi-Oh games? Yeah. I don't know what that means.
He's just like, I want to make it.
I still don't know what that means.
I have a character in D&D with a flaming sword, damn it. I want it in a movie. Okay, Vin Diesel, you do that. I hope he's in the new D&D movie. I hope, even if he just does a voice, I hope he's in there. Because he would be so good in that. I'm like, because that movie I want to see. With Chris Pine, all that. It looks like
anything else, guys? You want to tag anything else to talk about?
Campaign.
You guys are slowing down dramatically. You guys are not talking anymore. We have over 300 people on the stream, and it's like a bunch of sloths in the stream.
Oh my God. Take the fucking hint. They don't want to talk to you. They don't want to have everything. Oh, why won't you talk to me? Phil, they're trying to talk to themselves. Like, oh. yeah. I mean, but here's the thing, Ron. He would need to actually pay someone because he doesn't know how to edit, and he doesn't want to pay anybody. So it'd be a Dent who can't do it. It's like, but yeah, he needs to be able to. If he actually did edited content, his views would go up.
Chat, it's like 3 totes lost.
But he does. Remember, he doesn't like This Is How You Don't plays. See. Yeah, the old mailman's got it. Just play. You want to play the fucking game? Like, fuck, man. Like, dude, they're basically telling you they're tired of you stalling. Play the goddamn game. Like, if you look at it, he basically put it so it's like he made the podcast 15 minutes longer. So he could basically snip 15 minutes of game time. So it doesn't end at 12:30 his time. It's 12:45 is when the gameplay starts. And now he's like, you won't talk to me. Like, Phil, most streamers, do you know who the chatters are talking to? Themselves. Like, it would be like if, you guys had a conversation here and I'm like, you guys can't have a conversation. It's like, what the fuck? No, have a conversation. I don't give a fuck. Everybody talk to whoever you want to talk to. Yeah, what it really is, this is fucking toxic.
On my keyboard. No, what's that over there?
Like,
any chance I'll play Star Ocean or Valkyrie Elysium? No, I don't even know what those are. Jane says I'm ready for war. Good.
All right.
George says, any suggestions how to save the sinking ship called America? Yes. How do you save a sinking ship? There's one word. Buoyancy. Turtle Dude says the volume's a little low. The volume is exactly the same. I have not touched anything, Turtle Dude. Maybe you messed with your volume. I have not touched my volume. My volume is exactly the same as it is every single day.
Because, Phil, your volume
This guy said, I miss when games came out in the
sucks.
summer. That's when I had the most time to play. Now it's a million games coming out all at one time, and I can't afford all of that, and no one can, including me.
Yeah, well,
But
Robert,
I feel like every side mission of God of War, because I still have a while to
basically
the story.
saying you
I'm doing
need
every
to
side
talk to
mission, but I'm
me
going to
more.
explore.
It really is that he expects his
you know.
chat to entertain him.
Like I said, we just did about 2 to 2.5 hours of story straight, and we still have to finish the story the same way we're in. We still have to finish it. And then I'd like to do a little bit of side content, and then we go back to the story. I feel like if we alternate, it's going to be better than if I play 5-6 hours of story. We're near the end of the game, and now it's like, oh, now I have to do 10 hours of side content. No one's going to want to see
all
it.
of them want him to
They're
go
gonna be
back
what
to
a departure,
the,
just fucking finish the game, right? So doesn't it make more
they
sense?
want him to go back
then
to the story mode.
Just split it up, do story, side content, and alternate between. I think it does. Maybe
And
maybe you
this
disagree
is
with me. I think
why
it makes sense to do that.
he's not going to
The
get
camera
this
seems like I
money
knocked it
until
or
the
something,
end.
doesn't it? Doesn't it seem like the camera's a little too high?
Did you fuck with your camera? Look at this. This is the thing. He doesn't actually do any of this stuff beforehand. He looks at this now.
Yeah. I must have knocked it with my foot.
It does seem low. I'm matching the earphones. Yeah. I actually had to record
why was it
this
like I'm way
with
down here?
gain.
Yeah, that's better.
Get this word. Yeah, oh no.
Little
This
touches,
stalling
little
has gotten so blatant.
Smack the webcam with my slipper to fix. My slippers are in the hallway. I told you guys I'm barefoot. Every day I stream barefoot. I wear slippers all through my house, but as soon as I come into my office, the slippers come off, and I'm always barefoot in this room. I need to move the mic over to my face. The mic is
I'm
this
not
far away
Quentin
from my face.
Tarantino. I don't give a
It's like
fuck
half
that
a
you're
foot away. How close
barefoot.
do you want me to talk like this? Is this the kind of stream that you would like? Do you want Phil talking to the mic like this when he plays games? Does this sound good to you? Because we can do this if you would like. Every day, Phil on stream playing.
Oh my god. He is so fucking toxic. They're telling you up your fucking... Oh my god. Like... I got it. I even got a nice thing. Look at his eyes like... But think about that. They're basically telling him that his settings on his mic are too low. And he just won't... It's like, oh, do you guys want me to do like ASMR shit? It's like, Phil, that guy is gonna leave. He's gonna probably leave, and it's like fucking hell, dude. He really, I love the fact that he's so toxic to his fans, because he never will understand why. It's what he looks like when he passes out every night. Yep. And you know what? This is the thing. Like, he's going to one day just... I don't even know if he's going to die on stream. He's either going to die on stream, or he's going to have drunk way too much and not wake up, and he needs to vomit, and unfortunately, kind of go out like Jimi Hendrix, joking on his vomit in Minecraft. Oh, well.
Video games sounding just like this.
Think about this. Somebody says that his microphone is too low, and he just does not care.
Blooper says, for fuck's sake, I would just stop watching you altogether. Wow. It sounds better when I'm up close. Oh, God. It sounds better when I'm close to the mic. You like the sound quality. You love it. You want me to actually be kissing the mic. In fact, watch this. Right now, I'm going to do. I kiss the mic.
No, like at this point, he if Phil passes away, yeah, Phil will be so, dude. Phil will be so fucking happy. He'll buy everybody bubble tea from the store. I mean, think about that. They're basically saying, hey, your mic is low, and he just doesn't care. And if someone else is like, yeah, you know, we're telling you it's low, and he doesn't want to listen. Like, here's the thing. His microphone, how it's set up, because I don't know what type of microphone he has, but if it's a cardioid mic, he's got it at the wrong position. He needs to move it further up on his mouth so that it would actually fucking catch it. Like, if you saw how I have my microphone in a little box so that, you know, to reduce echo, but I also have it really fucking close so that I can talking right into the microphone itself, not to the top of it. He doesn't do that. He doesn't understand that.
What are you doing? Stop that right now. That's disturbing.
Well, yeah,
that's disturbing content. I don't put that kind of content out.
That's the thing.
The only way I'm going to make that kind of content is if you guys start sending me $70,000 cash in a bag. If I get a $70,000, all right, how about this? I'll settle for $10,000 cash in a bag. If I receive a $10,000 cash payment in a bag right now, I will stream just like that. Just like those other content creators. There you go.
Like, yeah, and this is why in the end, when like OIC or all them leave, he is
all right. No, we're not doing that. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
What is he going to do?
Alex says, I want you to do one of your Call of Duty rage outs, softly and up close. All right, they'll be like, what the? I can't believe it. Did you see that? I just shot him at least 6 or 7 times. He absorbed all those hits, ran towards me, causing the auto-aim assist to malfunction, and then he insta-killed me. What a bunch of fucking bullshit. These game developers are assholes and don't know what they're doing. $1 billion company, $1 billion clowns. There you go. Yes. Clip that.
And then immediately going into the the dodging bullets only he can see.
Is it possible to play games that close to the mic? I feel like I'm hiding. I'm hiding behind the mic right now. Look, you can't see me. If there's an enemy coming, I go, ooh. You still there?
He's a $1 billion company every single COD stream.
Wow. Mic camping. Hide behind the mic. That'd be something.
You see, now he wants the chat to basically have funny things to say for him.
If you can't see the enemy, they can't see you. There you go. What's up, Bestie Chargers? How you doing, man?
Yeah, Ron, like that is the best description of DSP.
Have you guys noticed? So my camera angle that I use is very different than a lot of people. I noticed a lot of people have this weird, like, angular camera angle. They have a camera that's like up here.
Well, he always lasts his own. Well, that's because it never run. He does not.
That way their mic
he doesn't think anybody else is funny.
Out of the shot.
He thinks he's hilarious, so that's why he laughs.
Why do you want to have like a fucking? Why do you want to have like a fucking drone view of the streamer? It's so odd, right? It's just bizarre to me.
I can see that.
I don't know. You know. Then again, my setup is so different.
I think
my TV is right here. Here's how I play. The TV far away from me. You know,
you're just
like you're supposed to have it, not in your fucking face.
Like your James Bond at the end of Casino Royale.
It's not like I'm not like people who just sit at a PC with giant monitors 2 inches from their face like this.
I'm gonna use this,
looking back and forth
and
like
they hit you in the balls so you get
I have
me
a totally
money.
different setup. I always have had a totally different setup. I've always strived to be different.
Yeah, he's the only source of humor. No, oh my God, FBI, he is such a joyless existence.
Fellas, not only that, everyone has a weird floating head. What you're talking about is that they have the green screen that cuts them off like here,
anybody else.
So all you see is like a disembodied shoulders and head floating in front of transparency. That's really cool, isn't it? I don't believe you're in a room or anything. You must be in like some fucking, some shuttle pod somewhere. Playing a video game, of course.
Like, he's basically, now he's just shitting on people who use green screens. It's like, Phil,
Span Dog says, do you think that some of those people who give $70,000 to Yono yesterday in the Pokemon stream will give me some of that money? No. I never see any of that love. Absolutely not. It's not that, like, eventually would I like to have a setup where I can do a green screen? Yes, but I wouldn't want to do it all the time. Like, you guys outright told me you like the setup. You like that I do little decorations. Now that the webcam is better in the last few months, I've got overwhelming feedback. You guys don't complain anymore about this. What it was is it looked like shit because my webcam was terrible, right? Now that the webcam's clear, you can actually see everything behind me. I think people really like the setup. So, the whole green screen thing kind of was not an issue anymore. Not to say, again, that I wouldn't want to do it maybe for certain playthroughs, maybe for horror playthroughs, right? Because a lot of times it's too bright in your office. What if I had a green screen? Now you don't see that anymore.
Your background is sucks.
Well, I guess we'll see.
It's like the nostalgia critic.
What happened to the PC Talk months ago after Fine HG?
Oh,
we talked about
that's
it.
right, when he was talking about
what PC I would want to get, the range of cost. And then sadly, the person who said that they were thinking of investing for me to get a new PC backed out couldn't do it anymore. And that was the end of that, because I didn't have any money to do it. Pretty simple.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Green screen is good for games with larger HUDs when your square camera box gets a bit intrusive to the game. That makes sense. There have been a few games where it's been kind of hard to figure out where do you put the camera, right? Cam was on to the PC talk months ago, asked to find HD. We talked about it. We determined the cost of a PC I would want to get, the range of cost. And then sadly, the person who said that they were thinking of investing for me to get a new PC backed out couldn't do it anymore. And that was the end.
Wow. That's a bit of a retcon. Okay. Phil, well, see, the real thing was that he came up with, also investing. Like, because it's like a business, you see? See, because he can't invest his own money. How much of a percentage do you think you get when you give him, you get nothing? Yeah, he wouldn't take what was offered because he wanted at least $2,000 to $2,500. He wanted somewhere between $2,000 and $3,000, which was ludicrous. The dude, who I believe was OIC, because I believe during that Agent Proper interview, he said that he was willing to give him $1,500 for a PC. And then, he kept trying to get it up further, and the guy wouldn't. And then Rich had to basically say, "Hey, Phil, I'll give you an old PC. I think he basically even said he would ship it himself." And Phil's just like, "How dare you do that? You fucked up my my scam." It was literally the whole thing of like he basically fucked up his grift. Because then the guy knew he wanted that money. He was gonna, because I honestly believe he would have taken that guy's $2,000 and then taken Rich's PC. And a little bit afterwards would have been like, "Get scammed, cuck. I got this from Rich." And just, yeah, it's pissed because he talked about it. Yeah, because the fact is that Rich was, and here's the thing, Rich was probably talking about it because he legitimately was like, "I'll give it to you. I'll do this." And he wanted people to know that, yeah, I'll do this for you. But Phil wanted to scam people. And it's like,
into that, because I didn't have any money to do it. Pretty simple.
But yeah, I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Wait until,
green screen is good for games with larger HUDs. When your square camera box gets a bit intrusive to the game.
And then it's like, I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. That's when Cat leaves. Right? Cat leaves once the
what's up, always rising
the
up.
free
Well,
ride starts to collapse. And she'll
chill
be
day,
gone,
right? Relax,
and then
chill
she'll
day.
be depressed
Again, guys, I will remind everyone.
That'll be
this is my only
hilarious.
stream today. I cannot stream late tonight because I have to do those private React videos for patrons. It would
Yeah,
be great if you could
stream
support
late
today's stream
tonight.
anyway.
Spoiler
I'm
alert.
not having a second
He
stream to
does
play
stream
makeup.
late.
Usually, God of War streams typically don't even do that well. So it'd be great if you could support the stream today. I would really appreciate it. That way, it's not
I also love how he got so pissed at Rich.
I'm grateful for anything.
He's like, "Rich is dead to me."
A thumbs up for me, and I'm grateful. Thank you so much for a great holiday season so far.
Yeah, no, he couldn't put a PC together or install. He can't install programs. Oh, did I talk over him doing a... Good, Phil. I wish I could.
All right, anything else, guys? You guys need to slow down.
Like, bash his head into the thing.
If you got nothing to talk about, then we jump into the game.
Doing that
like
shit.
anyone really has any topics. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing going on.
Yeah, the TV he got on the
fucking... ASMR, well, where's the $10,000 cash in the bag?
He got on a payment plan.
If other streamers can get it, I should get
money
it.
for
I'm
it.
sorry. I gotta get what's mine. Like they say, you gotta make the bag. Take that bag, right? So if they can make the bag, I should at least make a seventh of what they made.
You think this is more boring than the 3 hours of insanity?
Get going. Chop, chop.
This is actually boring because the fact is, it's him expecting, like, I can get entertainment of him fucking up gaming.
Thank you. So hope you have a nice streaming day.
But why is he green? Because he's toxic. Angel is, he's green because he's toxic.
Okay, we ready? I guess we're done. Seems like people are really quiet today. I don't know why. Everyone's just very quiet. Even though we have over 300 people on the stream, people are like, they want to talk. Thank you, Michael. I want to say I love your content. Thank you, Michael.
Doesn't get it, Phil.
All right. You guys think we should just start? I'm down for just starting if you guys just want to start.
These folks are not here to entertain you. You are here to entertain them. I love how
I relaxed everyone to death with the ASMR. Do you see? I can't do that kind of content. This is why. I put my audience to sleep.
He really thinks that his...
in their beds with visions of sugar plums dancing in their heads, and now they're not going to wake up till Christmas morn.
Lower than room temperature IQ. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Always Rising.
Well,
like your content, I will talk with you today. Sounds good to me.
Hold on. He has received a super chat. $20 super chat to say this. Did you notice that you had few haters in the past and had more fans? Now it's more haters than fans. How much you want to bet those past fans are now the haters today? You've trolled him. You've baited him. You're still a cuck because you gave him money for this. Aqua clip this? I'm sure Aqua... Oh, yeah. That is clippable, but like, fuck off. Why? Why did you give them money? Oh,
Pool King has done a super chat and says, you notice you few haters in past had more fans. Now more haters than fans. How do you want to bet past fans are haters? No. First of all, I think you kind of understand what he's trying to say, I hope. But no. Here's the deal, all right? In the past.
that wasn't that hard to understand. You know, it sounds like he might not be, English might not be his first language, but there's no, yeah, that's the thing. Add him, make your fucking, username what you want to troll him with, so that when you get banned, oops, it happens. He's a bit slow reading super chats. Well, he is I honestly think part of it is he has bad reading comprehension. He cannot understand that, and even though he is international, he is really toxic and loves to make fun of other people.
The internet was a very different place, right? And so the stuff that I was doing was kind of innovative. I was known for doing things differently than everyone else. But
innovative? No. Yeah. All right. You know what? Maybe you were a little bit innovative, but then you never innovated again. And now you're stuck. You're regressing. It's like watching the descent of man in reverse. We're just watching this guy slowly back up, hunch over, looking at his phone. Eventually he's just going to become a lizard, just slide right back into the water where he belongs. Into the slime.
Over the years, the things that I was doing ended up being, by cultural standards, not right. Oh, he's making sexual humor. He's making racial jokes. Oh, that's all not allowed, right? Not to say that that was every moment of everything that I did, but I did it. Admittedly, it's public out there. I didn't hide it. I didn't delete the videos. It's all out there. So,
Phil, you have basically called that Dead Space 2 video, oh, they're trying to cancel me. Like, Phil, I've gone back. I don't give a shit about the racial humor and the sexual humor. Like, the Dead Space 2 thing was, you try to do a Nazi bit that one wasn't funny at all. Like, let's be honest. You want to make Nazis funny, you're gonna have to put a lot of effort into doing that, okay? You ain't fucking Mel Brooks. You're not Mel Brooks. You're not, fuck man, you're not John Landis where you can make Illinois Nazis funny. Like, it's so funny that he thinks that, oh, well, you know, it's all about being canceled. It was like, Phil, it isn't just that. Like, it's also your whole demeanor. Ludwig was watching, before I started my stream, Ludwig was watching it where you could just see, he doesn't care about his fans. All this shit started coming out and you could tell people didn't like him because he's toxic. Like, I don't want to rag on people typos, but he makes same typos everywhere. That's how the Kiwis are able to match him into the Discord leaks. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, even that, you look at it, he pronounces words like Paulette, Malay, and all that kind of stuff. But, like, the thing is that he doesn't want to admit that one of the things he never really innovated was his stream quality. Yeah, and that's the thing they said. He's toxic to for the same mistakes of other people. And that's part of his narcissism, is that he cannot understand, you know, that if he makes a mistake, it should be forgivable. If other people make a mistake, they're idiots.
over the years of me being popular for this shit, people started to be like, well, you know, he's not a great gamer. His commentary at one point was funny, but he kind of stayed in that same vein of the same kind of commentary for years and years, right?
No, you weren't really that funny. I'm going to say this. I look back at some of those older playthroughs. He's not funny then either. He was just willing to be edgy for edgy's sake. And I don't care if it's going to, and that's fine, but I didn't find it funny. Like, I'm of the thing of, if you want to do racial humor, you want to do sexual humor, you're gonna need to put in effort to make it funny. You know? Fuck, man. Like, yeah, it's very, yeah, and that's why he's like, his juvenile is all poop and butts and poop and shit like that. And it's just like, he can't do anything higher level than that. You know, can't throw a reference to something he's read because he doesn't read. Do anything.
And he didn't really, if you're out, he didn't really try to aspire to do anything better, right? His playthroughs aren't great. And then he rages at game developers or whatever. And yes, there's a certain group of people who like it, but overall, people eventually, after years and years of me doing the same one-trick shit, call me out on it, rightly.
And you still do it. And you have not changed. Like it really, this is really a thing where he does not, oh God, that sideburn is going to fucking get to me. Where it's like, there is no sideburn right there. Yeah, but remember, he also tried to get in on that Nostalgia Critic AVGN thing with the the two gamer word and call them both gamer words, which I think was his way of trying to get in on that. And it's like he doesn't understand.
This is how you don't play. That's what that was originally. And I
this is how you don't play is because was not only because you played badly at games, it's because you blamed other things. His side trim looks like a lightning bolt. Why? Epion, here's my thing, because if you look at his right side, it has regular sideburns. I believe he fucked up shaving. Because I wouldn't be surprised he uses an electric razor, because good God, if he uses a disposable razor while drunk. It's jagged. That might be curls and twirls. Because remember, he autistically goes to a curls and twirls in another town over to get his hair cut because it was one person. And I think I think she doesn't like him. Yeah. People stop making fun of gameplay because the begging was work. Yeah. And here's the thing. Yeah, Ramen, that's the thing. He goes to get that nice hair done. Yeah, because the fact is it's obvious that he's graying. He doesn't want, like, here's the thing. He could not do this if he just also got some Just for Men for his beard. If he put Just for Men in his beard, and you wouldn't notice that it's like, wow, you have a lot of gray hairs in your beard. And and everything else is kind of jet fucking black. There are very few people who I would believe that. My family does have that, where it's like the men in my family don't, they don't gray as much. And most of their gray is in their facial hair. It's so weird. But you don't want to give any ammunition to make fun of them. And my thing is, like, it's obvious he is sensitive about being old. So it's like, just fucking do it. Who cares? It's like if he went to get hair transplant. Who fucking cares? I don't care. But the fact that he's trying to hide his baldness and he's not doing a good job of it is why people make fun of him. Because if you're going to keep hiding it, everyone's going to make fun of you. If you embrace the genetics, nobody's going to care. But what he does is he just follows you to the next hair salon. Yeah, that's the thing. He follows to the next hair salon, even though I almost get the feeling like maybe she moved because of them. There's just money on something useful for once. He'll never do it. He'll never do it. He doesn't want to waste. Remember, he will only invest money for his business if it's something he can enjoy. He won't get a better capture device. He won't get a better PC because that's something that his audience will enjoy, not him. If he can't enjoy it personally, he does not care.
Ignored it or reacted poorly to it. So what ended up happening was there was a mob mentality that it's a memeable thing to make fun of Darkside Phil, right? Well, really, it wasn't until people started being very malicious towards me, breaking the law to try to hurt.
Wow. And Phil, how about this? You chose to break the law. You need to live with the consequences. Like, why go to a place called Curls and Twirls? You know what? Sins, it's probably because Cat goes there as well. So my guess is that he probably went to a barber and the barber was like, dude, we can't really save his hair. He probably told him that, like, dude, this comb over isn't going to work for a long time. You accepted my gray been graying since I was 21. My fiance loves the salt and pepper. Well, I'm glad. That's the thing. I don't care if you have a graying look and you accept it and not. And if you don't, that's okay. I don't care. But, love what you are. If the fact is, and I know, I've got women friends who, will dye she dyes her hair. She's gray. She's kind of salt and pepper gray. Although she dyes her hair kind of because she likes all the different colors. She likes like blue and purple and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, okay, you do what you want to do. I don't give a shit about me. I don't think I could rock that hair. I'm not an anime part. I am not anime, so I cannot rock that hair color. It'd be nice if I could, but I can't. But yeah, it's like the whole thing with Phil is that he's in denial about his own balding. He's trying to hide it, but when you see, like, when he turns around, you see that bald spot. It's like he's not hiding much of anything. But also, like, what he's also talking about is, oh, it became memeable to hate on Darkside Phil. Phil, you were hating on people for so long. I dye my hair, no shame of that. That's the thing. I don't have a problem with him dyeing his hair. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. As like if Phil actually went and got like a fucking hair transplant, like do it if that's what he want to do. But what he's doing now is he's hiding it. He tells him no, he's not balding, even though the fact is you could see in the early days when he had the short hair, you could see a bald spot. It's like, Phil, we saw that bald spot years ago. You know, if you want to do it, go save your money, get a hair transplant, and go that way. There is nothing wrong with it. And then it would probably look a little bit better. But no, the thing is, he wants to kind of hide and deny that he's even there. He acts like he can be self-depreciating, yet he's so self-conscious, ego, and fragile about how he's aging and balding. Yes, he is not self-conscious about himself. He is not self-deprecating. He is way too self-conscious. He adapted early and shaved it. Hey, look, you know, hey, that's what, you know, some people, that's what you do. Or you keep it, you know, whether you shave it or my friend who keeps it just real short, he's got his little bit of hair on top, so he kind of has, it look like from the front, it looks like he has just a tiny bit of hair, of buzz cut hair. On the back, yeah, it's bald, but it's like, it works because it's like, yeah, keep it, if you're balding, keeping it short is a lot better. But yeah, that's the thing. You have to understand about Phil's narcissism is that he is incredibly insecure. Like, Phil, this is the thing. When you started basically letting your insecurities play out, when the fact is you overshared, when it was obvious that, yeah, you're a narcissist because you would take everybody else's credit, that you would allow people like John Rambo to work, but you would reap all the benefits and be confident in what it takes. Yeah, Phil runs from everything. He runs from everything, and he'll never accept what he is. Yeah, right now, yeah, look at that. This is not the face of a man who is happy at all about his life. Like, the one woman he might have loved, Leanna, left him. Leanna left him, and he might have loved her. Might being the key word. He does not love Kat. Kat is there for him to LARP as an adult. Leanna, he might have had feelings for. Yep, the Sid, yeah, he wanted to claim he invented Let's Plays. He always takes credit. He's a lost Mr. Magoo. And that's the whole thing. He's in denial about his eyesight because he doesn't want to wear his prescription glasses because he thinks it'll make him look old or a nerd. And it's like, Phil, people wear glasses all the time. It's not a stigma. It actually would make him a little bit better at gameplay, which then if he got an editor would actually then allow him to make money. But if he had an editor, he would just welch on paying. And this is why he basically, he expects everyone else to do all this stuff for him. And it's something, yeah, you're like, look at this man. Like, this is a man who, it's like whenever you see him turn off the stream, he's so sad and so miserable. This is what he did this to himself.
Me and my business and my family, that things got really seriously bad. Okay. Today, there is an actual cultish group of losers, right? That all they do is try to follow and hate on me. And they don't care if what they say is correct or not. They literally know half the time what they say is wrong.
I do? Okay. All right, then. If I'm going to be saying some wrong stuff, I'll be saying, okay, Phil, I know that you're in love with John Rambo. And the fact that you hate him is because I guess Howard fucked him in the ass beforehand. And the fact that, you couldn't fuck Howard, you couldn't fuck John Rambo in the ass. Well, that's fucking wrong. Here's the thing, Phil. Phil, the thing is that Phil, he wants to say that all this stuff is false, but it's like, Phil, like, you have so many times where you contradict yourself. Like, I'm sorry, to borrow catch a phrase from someone else in the wrestling world, Phil, I wouldn't trust you if your tongue was notarized. You know, you lied all the time. You've lied about everything. The gay fantasy will never get old. Yeah, you're bad. He's bad at God of War. He's bad at everything. He blames other people for his issues and not himself. He will never improve in life. The fact is, and I'll just say this. Okay, fine. I don't know if this is true or not, but I bet that his wife has gained all that weight because he won't touch her. You know, basically she's emotionally just stuck and stuck in a loveless marriage. So, you know what? There might be a bit of emotions there, and Kat has nothing else to do but to eat those emotions, you know? And anybody who wants to say, and here's the thing. If I wanted to lie, I would say Phil's a feeder, but I know he isn't a feeder. Because if he was a feeder, he would have shown his wife. He'd be in pictures with his wife, even if she's a hand beast. If he was a fucking chubby chaser, he'd be so happy about his wife. Instead, he's embarrassed about her, because the fact is she put on weight. Because guess what? Hey, you know what? If you don't want her to put on weight, how about this? But you put your penne in her every once in a while. He would have tried it with Leanne. I mean, he says easier to lie versus explain himself. He will. Yeah, like that's the thing Ramen brought. He does not understand. When he said, I'm going to be honest with you all, and he said, I don't use it because I'm honest. I use it because I want you to pay attention. He doesn't understand that means every time he said it might be a lie, and no one is going to trust him. Like, yeah, he didn't fuck Panda. Like, he barely, and she wanted it. Like, she was like early 20s, you know, hormones going all the way. Like, yeah. He lies because it's easier in life. Here's the thing, Sid. I believe he learned that from his mom. I think that was if she was one, like, that's the thing. You see those ones where he's like, she's got her ass up in the air, and I think that a smart person would have turned off the camera, and then you would have then like seen her with like her clothes all like her clothes all disheveled and shit like that. And you would be like, yeah, we know exactly what fucking happened. Because that's what that's what a good boyfriend would do. Like, I'm going to turn this off and I'm just going to give you a good plowing or I'm going to be a cunning linguist or some shit like that. Oh yeah, no. He's definitely got whiskey dick right now. Not only that, I think he might be close to being pre-diabetic. So that could also be, because diabetes can damage that whole thing. But yeah, like that, and yeah, Zergly, that he said that during his fucking I think it was the down the rabbit hole for him. He doesn't understand that when he says this, it means his word is garbage, and no one should believe him. But he also says if he says something is true, you should believe it 100%. He doesn't understand that it's like, no one believes you.
Don't care. As long as they get clickbait, as long as they are basically slandering me, they don't give a shit. Like, that's their agenda, is to try to ruin someone on the internet.
Phil, you've ruined so many other people. Like, I'm sorry. The reason you lost your Twitch partnership, in my opinion, and this is a Theo theory, so this is kind of it's my Theo theory, is that really what happened was Twitch started it started their investigation when they got reports of him doxing PW Dubs. Then they found all that shit. They're like, oh boy. Yeah, he stopped his wife from going to... Well, Matthew Davidson, didn't he also, like, his parents gave her an exercise bike. And now I'm beginning to wonder if he purposefully broke it so that she couldn't better herself. But that's just the thing. It's like, who does that? Like, you're obviously sabotaging your significant other so they don't improve themselves. Like, I'm going to say this, that's borderline abusive, in my opinion. Why people don't believe him. He can't understand it's his words and actions. Yeah. And especially because he contradicts himself so often. And then he doesn't understand. It's like, because whatever he says at this time, he believes is true. Yeah, Epion, that's the thing. Yeah, he ruins everything he touches. And it's so interesting how everyone, as soon as they leave the vortex, the Pigpen vortex, they get better. Leanna apparently doing well. I thought I heard she was in like real estate being very, very successful. Posing with a gay guy or some shit, either a boyfriend or a gay guy. I don't give a shit, whatever. John Rambo made was part of a very, very funny little short film, which I kind of liked. He walks in, the whole thing about I believe what it was that his parents bought her I want to say an exercise bike. An exercise bike. And he couldn't put it together and basically ruined it because he didn't read the instructions. I'm wondering, and this is just me, that might have been, excuse me. Apologies. I'm wondering if that might have been him not caring about doing a good job so that, she doesn't. Because remember, he was also talking about she was like a swimsuit model. And now it's like, yeah, oh, it was an exercise bike? Yeah, okay. Because it's like, and that's why I know, like, because here's the thing. I know. Because here's the thing. If Phil, like, I know people joke about if Phil really was a feeder, like, one, he would have found someone who might have been into it. And two, you'd still see pictures. Because you would have seen them be happy together. Because even if it was, okay, he's got that kind of chubby chaser fetish, whatever. And even if he had a fat wife, it would be like, he'd be happy. You would see a man with a big old smile on his face because he's happy. And if she was like she was into that shit, she'd be happy too. And neither of them are happy. There's no happiness to it. He's not the kind of person that would support Kat and push her to do things that would be good for her. Janice started to do that and he lost her quickly. Yes. Well, Epion, but he also bitches about the fact that she can't get anything other than retail, which one, I think she doesn't understand to kind of puff herself up and show what she can do and even say, I'm willing to learn and, show that she's got that. Because here's the thing, if she got a office job, he could basically jump onto her thing and that like $600 a month in healthcare would go right to Hogan's. You don't think it was intentional sabotage, but neither of them want to better for each other. His wife eating her feelings. My wife was eating her feelings. I would try to help. Yeah, no, Ramen. Yeah, like if you had a significant other that was eating their feelings, it was like you would try to, find out what was going on. I just, yeah. Kat realizes what kind of man she shacked up with. I wonder if she's eating her feelings because she wishes she was back with Subaru Man.
Do I feel that those people were once fans that became haters? No. A lot of the people today that hate on me were always a part of a group that became this.
I don't know. I mean, I know, let's see, who is in the Detractor sphere that I know was former fans? War Dog Leader, DJ Runo, Tevin has admitted he was a former fan back in the day. I'm trying to think who else. Evil AJ. Yeah, you're right. Evil AJ. You don't know if any of the other streamers were former fans. I was not. I don't think Piece of Peace was. I know Ludwig was not. I don't think Anne was. But the thing is that if they were part of it and then they decide to join the Detractordom, I'm okay. It was like, I don't know about Lightside Bill. I don't care about Anonymous. No, I don't give a fuck about Anonymous. Sorry. Snorlax King I'll put there, though I don't know. The thing about Snorlax King is I don't know if Snorlax King, like, some people are thinking he might have gone back. I don't know. So, asterisk on there. I don't know about Lightside Bill. I honestly don't know. to be honest, I didn't get to watch I didn't watch any LSB streams where he was actually a detractor. I just know him as William the Alchemist now. But I'm glad that he's gonna Rob on Wheel. Yeah, Rob on Wheels. Although he's not really much of a detractor either. I think he just fucked off somewhere else. I'm like, okay, good for him, at least getting out of the pig pen. Yeah, I missed the LSB era, which, you know, because I think LSB was probably like, because I think LSB might have been the first VTuber to be a detractor. Is Slooper Blindness, he's a fan. Yeah, of course he's still a fan of Phil. But yeah, he's not a detractor.
Mob mentality of hatred towards dark side Phil, and you know, some of these people feel like they're crusaders for good. They're idiots. That's the best way to describe them.
You're an idiot, Phil. Like spoiler alert. He fucking. Oh. Oh, okay. So I guess Super Blind Man is still a closet fan. Yeah, everyone does it. But here's the thing, Phil. And here's the thing. You basically got best money. And you scammed everyone else. You didn't even upgrade your tips thing. You can say, I got $137. Bullshit. You had over $150. You scammed them. You scammed them out of a thing. No, I did. Yeah, I did say DJ Runo. DJ Runo, War Dog Leader, and probably some other folks. You know, I mean, I don't know them all. So I'm not going to attribute it to someone who it might or might not. Because like that might be fighting words. You know, what I would say is that over the years, yes, did I have a large group of fans that got turned off to my content? Yes. Did they all become staunch haters? No. I think some did. I think that's the funniest thing is that he really doesn't understand that some of, like, I don't think he really gets that, like, Tevin was a fan at one point. Some, but not all. Yeah. And that's the thing, some, but not all. But he kind of acts like, I thought all of ESP's detractors were not former fans. I mean, Matthew Davis, I think most of them weren't, but some of them were. I know Tevin said he used to watch his stuff, but that some is only growing. And that, Sins, I think, is the big thing.
Moved on. Just like, you know, over the years, you get tired out of stuff. You know, I used to be a big fan of Angry Video Game Nerd and Nostalgia Critic. And then when I became a content creator myself, all right, I stopped watching them entirely. And, you know, over the years, when you go back and watch a piece of content here or there, you're kind of like, nah, it's not that good anymore, right? And that's fine, if that's your attitude. But that doesn't mean you become like a crazy stalker, you know? And that's what I've got. The good news is, I've been ignoring their shit for the past couple of months, and things haven't been better. Like, seriously, because ignoring all the nonsense around me, and just sitting here and enjoying the streams and having a good time with you guys every day, and not paying any attention to their bullshit, has been very refreshing. And it's been, you know, there's been nothing crazy going on, thankfully. You know, everything's good. So, that's the attitude I have, and, you know, no, I don't feel that I have fans that turned into haters. I feel there's just a mob mentality of, let's pile on these certain people on the internet, and somehow I became one of them, because I was one of the people who sadly got bandwagoned on with a memeable trend of this is how you don't play, and that's how I got roped in. While other content creators got roped into this kind of grouping through ridiculous over-the-top actions, really fucked up things that they had done.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a Gundam.
I got roped in by
so many people.
A really dumb meme, too. And it sucks because I feel like I never really did anything as bad as what these other people did. Yeah, I always get grouped in with them, and I don't think that's fair. Especially because if you haven't noticed, in the last 5 years, I've really tried to reform myself and change.
No, you haven't. You want to say you've changed. This is why I want him to do... This is why I want Riven, the Miss 2, to be on Game Pass. Because I will fucking take off work if I have to fucking restream. Because he would literally not understand, like, Phil, we can see you haven't changed. He would be just like Gen. You can see that he hasn't changed, but he keeps saying, I've changed, I've changed, I've changed. It's like, Phil, like, Medicare, yeah. Oh, now I'm sad. Daddy Jim. I don't think Daddy Jim's gonna. That makes me very sad. I like Daddy. Prayer hands for Daddy Jim. Yeah, Rambo is right. Yeah, he keeps saying he's changed, but he'll never actually change. He wants to say that it's like he wants to get, you know, all these things of I've changed in the last 5 years. No, you haven't. Like he thank you, Sir Lou. Yes, Daddy Jim needs stuff. Damn. Phil, when he's posting. I mean, and that's the thing. And that's the thing, Epion. Like listen, I don't really care. It's like, you do what you got to do. And I'm like, but yeah, it's like, here's the thing. I mean, and part of it is he'll, every time he says, I've changed, you can't see in what appreciable way. Like, he begs so much for money that fucking Moist Critical basically called him out. Then he's like, oh, I guess I do beg. I'm going to stop that. And then that worked for what, a month? And now he's back to hardcore fucking begging?
To be a better person.
And he's never been a better person.
I feel like I have done that.
How? How? You basically, you have the same fucking phone number that you had in Connecticut. And you basically said you just deleted Rambo and Howard's fucking numbers, and you expect them to come back to you and apologize. You fucking apology fetish motherfucker. How about you, if you want to say you've changed, how about you talk to them? You initiate it and say, hey, I want to try to, square things. Maybe Howard might not take your call, but maybe Rambo will. Maybe you could actually patch things up, but no, he didn't want to do that. Yeah, he went back once Charlie said he wouldn't interview. Yeah, that's the thing they said. He wants that interview because he wants new people. He needs fresh blood. He needs more whales. And because if you look at this, it's a few whales have to cover all these streams. Oh, you know what the best one for it? One of those Tevin REE-STREAMs of Paper Mario. The one where he had overtime and he got the vest. That's the best one because it actually, Tevin completely nails it. How it is that all these whales are like, oh, I did it last time. Maybe if I do a little bit, someone else will do it. He banned Rambo after he did his stream for calling him an idiot and telling him to call. Yeah, like, he banned. Well, and that's the thing. He literally cannot understand this. Like, dude, he does the same thing. He blames everybody else. He acts like it's nothing's ever his fault because, and even with like the Down the Rabbit Hole and with the whole John and Howard, first thing he says, yeah, they're pretty much right. And then as he's reacting, he gets so defensive because as he's talking, as he's seeing it, he has to be defensive because he's a narcissist. He can't allow this kind of weakness and this kind of thing. So he always has to defend it. Oh, he did that. Oh, yeah, maybe that, but it was because of this. Everything has got to be, nothing is ever his fault. He literally believes that nothing's his fault. He could drive his wife to work one day. They get into a car accident because he can't see shit. And she could die and he'll blame somebody else. He would blame someone else. He always is going to blame. Like, he will literally, he could get fucking, he could have fucking liver failure and he will blame someone else.
But it does upset me that people ignore that. And they act like I'm the same person that I used to be. And therefore, oh, he's beyond any kind of, redemption or...
You want redemption, Phil? You actually have to try to change. Instead, you don't change. Think about this. Your whole, like, he basically held that Christmas, that Christmas marathon hostage because he held it hostage because of the whole gift subs. He's never changed. He hasn't. He is still toxic to everyone else. He still believes he knows everything better than everyone else. He still thinks that he is basically an infallible person and has never done anything wrong. And in the end, it's like, Phil, you want to say that, that's fine. But you know what I'm going to be? I'm going to be watching when the fact is all this stuff dries up. Because here's the thing. If we hit a major recession, we haven't hit a major recession with people like Twitch Thoughts and all that. Oh, people are going to have no money. And he is going to get super salty. Wait till that.
Any kind of positive, still gets me to this day. I'll make a tweet.
What positive? What positivity have you
the worst person you know made a good
Bill?
point.
You've
never
done
meme
anything
like 40, 50 times in the last 4 years.
Anyone else altruistic.
So it's not a rare thing anymore. The point is, I'm not the devil. You just were told I was by a bunch of idiots on the internet, and
you aren't the devil. No, you are not the devil. But you're a terrible fucking person, Phil. You're terrible. And the detractors are trying to show that you are a terrible human being. Okay? You've hurt people. You fucking are toxic to people. Like, what was that one guy who was depressed and and he's like he wouldn't talk to anyone, and then he was like, "Oh hey, okay, let's talk to you. Oh, you have nothing to say. Oh, you're," and he's being fucking toxic. And it's like, Phil, do you wonder why no one cares about you? Why the fact is that everyone laughs because of how you've isolated yourself. And guess what? When this whole thing falls apart and your addiction costs you this house and you have to move back in with mommy and daddy, guess what? We're going to still laugh because it's your fault. Because you could have been better. You could have decided, hey, I'm going to change this shit. Hey, I'm going to, Rambo actually, it's right. I basically been taking all this credit. I need to stop that and be that. But no. It's everyone else's fault. He's done nothing wrong. He's done everything correct.
They're obviously have an agenda. Why do you believe it? I don't know. Anyway, now.
Why should we believe you? You've lied so much.
Now, let's end this segment of baloney. I'm tired of talking about it. Okay. Lettuce.
Lettuce. That is a good vegetable. Lettuce is good on a sandwich. Yeah, that's the thing, Ramen Brahman. Like, he won't understand that you can show evidence that he does the same thing now. Because he used to be like, oh, that was his character, was being bad at games and raging and all that. And yet he still does the same thing.
The show, right at that time. That perfect time to end. Okay? Thank you for watching.
Perfect time.
Level 1 podcast. I hope you enjoyed it. And we're about to jump into GoW Ragnarok. Okay? But before we do that, there's always something that happens at the end of the...
I hate this shit. Like, look at this. It's been brought up before on Twitter. Like, this is not the face of a man who's happy. Like, he is pretending to be happy. He's probably not been genuinely happy in at least half a decade. It's the choir boy pose, but the smile, it's so awkward. Because here's the thing. Swarmiest makest smile you've ever seen. Yeah, because here's the thing. He cannot be happy. He's never been happy in years. He's miserable. Yeah, the classic low collar, someone plays a character. Here's the thing, CM Tarbell. The folks in the late 2000s, because James Rolfe was playing a character, these people weren't playing a character. Sorry. Basically, I would say Angry Video Game Nerd and Nostalgia Critic are definitely characters. A lot of your other people, they weren't playing characters. They're just bad people. They're just toxic people who will say, I'm playing a character as a way of kind of like Spoonie. He wasn't playing a character. He was that big of an asshole. I mean, I can tell you, Spoonie basically alienated everybody who he lived with in his own hometown. And then ran to fucking Illinois, and then fucking, it looks like he's in pain. That's not because he is in pain. He's miserable. He put that together because he doesn't know how to genuinely smile. It's not just a video review. Yeah. But those are a lot. I'm dying. It's just that I love the fact that his eyes a little droopy, and you can just tell he's never been happy in years.
Okay, let's get set up. Let's get set up here.
All right.
Ooh, let's see. We go here. Is that fitting nicely? Is that fitting the window nicely? I hope so.
I don't know, Phil. Maybe you could
I got my control.
lock those together.
Oh, my leg. Oh, ouch. Cool. All right,
give me a moment. I'm gonna go and get some.
Not a formal break. I just want to go pee quickly before we start, and then we'll jump in. And like I said, we're gonna pick up right where we left off.
Not a formal break. He's gonna.
We're gonna continue on with the story. I don't know how much
always
longer we
has
have for
to
the
pee,
story.
and it's gonna be like 5-10
but then we're gonna probably do some more side content today. We'll see.
So while he's doing that, I'm gonna get some.
All right, I'm just gonna drink the mic, use the restroom quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. No monetization here. I'll be right back in a moment.
I'm gonna also take a little pee. So give me 1 sec. All right, hold on. I know I got. Don't have that here. Let's. Here, I'm gonna put on some. I'm gonna put some music on. I'll be right back. Oh. Wait, a high grade Master Gundam? Are you talking Master Gundam from G Gundam? That sounds fun.
And my Twitter.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, the Master Gun. Yeah, Master Asia's Gundam. You know, instead of the God Gundam. I actually have I have the God Gundam, and I have the I need to finish the Master Gundam. It was in a gold format. I didn't really I don't care for it.
Man, I cannot believe my cat Jasper. I really can't. I go out there and I gotta use the bathroom. So I go in the restroom, okay? And he walks up and he goes, meow. I said, Jasper, there's no space aliens in the backyard. This is like the third time I keep telling you this month. There's no space aliens. Then he goes, meow, meow. I said, Agent Fox Mulder is not in the backyard investigating space aliens. You keep telling me this tall tale because we've been watching X-Files, and I know that it's not true.
Keep trying, Phil. One day, you might be able to make this whole Jasper thing funny. One day. Not today.
And then the worst part, he says, meow. I said, the smoking man is not involved. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. It's time to begin with our God of War journey for today. I hope that you guys are ready for more Ragnaroking. You know what's funny? So, at the very beginning of when God of War Ragnarok was going to come out, like a little over a month ago, I changed my Twitter handle to DSP the Unragnarokable, all right? What I like to do is seasonally, I like to change my name around. to represent different things. So I had like DSP, the spooky or something like that for Halloween. And then since this was coming out, I changed it to DSP, the unragnarockable. Now I also do like DSP, the festive, and usually I'll put a picture of me with a Christmas hat on or something on my Twitter. Well, Elon Musk froze accounts. So you can't change your account name anymore. I don't know why. So I've been DSP, the unragnarockable for like a month and a half, and I haven't been able to change it, which I guess is fine. It's kind of more generic, and I'm glad that I kind of had it as that. Because can you imagine if I left it as like DSP, the spooky, and I was stuck that for Christmas, and it, you know what I mean? So I'm glad that I had it something more generic, but it kind of sucks. Like I can't put anything festive on there. Oz, I'll see you later. There's no late stream tonight, Oz. As I explained on the podcast, there's no late stream tonight. Tomorrow we got Pokemon on the first stream. We may have a late stream Warzone tomorrow. Not sure yet. Depends on how the private react videos go tonight.
Change it. It might be because he's
all right. Let's get this started.
He's fucking. I think because he paid. Or whatever.
Indeed, I did have that conversation with Jasper. Yes, I did. Of course I did. He talks to me all the time. He's one of those kitties who links up tall tales all the time. So you gotta wonder what he's talking about.
Yeah, I think
sometimes he'll exaggerate. Like sometimes he'll say there's like pelicans in the backyard, and I'll just look and it's just a bunch of little like sparrow or like little chitties or little finches. I'm like, those are not pelicans, Jasper. You got me all excited. You got me run to the backyard to see these cute little birds. Hello, X Shooter. How are you? Rotom Electric. I will see you tomorrow. There's no night stream tonight. I keep telling everyone this, and everyone says I'll see you tonight. There's no night stream tonight. You will not see me tonight. By the way, it doesn't look like it saved me in the spot where I saved, did it? I think we're in the room before. Okay. All right, so guys, we're about to start. Final reminders, because once we start, I'm going to focus on the game, okay? This is my only stream for today. If you're not interested in GoW Ragnarok, I apologize. Tonight, I do have to film private react videos for my patrons, which means no late stream tonight. I should be back tomorrow with a full day of streaming if everything goes according to plan tonight. If you would like to support the streams today, please do so on this stream, because there is no late stream tonight to kind of play makeup or anything like that. Historically, sadly, GoW Ragnarok ends up being my lowest viewed, lowest engaged, and lowest supported stream. It'd be nice if we could make an exception today, all right? But it is what it is. If you guys can support, please do. If you can't, I'm not going to complain. Hopefully, it's not a horrendous stream, considering I don't have a second one tonight. But I'll be back with hopefully a full stream tomorrow if everything goes well with those react videos on the latest shit here. Okay?
Just for attrition.
Fair enough. And by the way, yes, we have Christmas hats in the rotation if we haven't hit $100 in tips on today's stream. However, we haven't hit $100 on a God of War stream, I think, ever. Or at least not since the game came out like a month ago. So again, just being, realistic here, I'm not expecting much, okay? All right, are we ready? Let's get started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to God of War Ragnarok. Last time that I played, we had done a major story segment here in Helheim. And the segment was that we were trying to correct Atreus' mistake. We had freed Garm. Well, the good news is we did correct his mistake.
We should inform the others. Decide our next move.
Right.
So, when the Norns told you Heimdall was going to try and kill me, that's what you're scared.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yes, we already had this conversation, Atreus.
Right?
You shouldn't do the whole thing, yeah.
See, we already did this, but I think it saved the item, because I don't see it over there.
Keep you safe.
Remember, we had already done this, and then we had crossed in here. We had already done this door, right? We'd already done all of this stuff. And then we were in the next room, and that's actually where we had adjourned, right?
Do you remember how to do this?
But I guess the game makes you do it again. For some odd reason, it has these auto checkpoints. Yeah, here's where we were. This is where we were, right here.
I can take no chances.
I think I see a certain raven from the first game up there, correct? So I wonder which direction are we supposed to go? It looks like Atreus wants you to go right to see the raven. What's to the left then? An optional way down. I guess we should go see the raven. I forget what its name is, but it's supposed to be the Lord of the Underworld.
It's a fucking giant eagle. It's interesting he calls that a raven, and he calls Odin's ravens crows. It's like, Phil, come on, crow's not a raven. Bird.
Weren't you told in the first game to never talk to the raven, right? Yeah, I think in the first game you were strongly instructed to never talk to this raven.
No, you are never to go
Hell's Perch
beyond the gateway, the bridge of the dead. Birdie.
She says there's 6 stairs to close, and not to expect thanks. They shouldn't have been open in the first place.
She is not wrong.
Ah. We have spoken to the eagle that presides here in Helheim. It's not a crow. I thought it was a crow. She watched from afar while I battled the bridge keeper in our prior journey. Right. I remember that. That was the troll you fought on the bridge. Now by releasing Garm, we opened 6 stairs to Helheim. Is not pleased, but does not appear to be our enemy. That is for the best. Would this be a side mission then to close the tears, perhaps? Maybe. I thought it was a raven, and it kind of moves like a raven too, but I guess it is an eagle. What's weird, again, in the first game,
It's
you were strongly
cursed.
warned by someone to never talk to it. I don't know why now it's okay to talk to it. It's a little weird, huh?
No.
Did I watch a guide
No.
on this? I've never watched a guide on any of my playthroughs, no. The only time that I watch something is after I've already done it. So, for example, we watched someone fight Garm
Bullshit.
after I already did it, and then I told my wife, okay, we gotta stop watching, because this is where I am in the game right now, and then we stopped watching it.
I don't
Okay.
believe you at all, Phil.
It said shiny,
Dark
shiny, give me
side to
smooth.
Phil. Oh, I
Yeah,
heard
so
about
it's a nice
that.
smooth stone. And shiny things to trade.
He's
Why
the
wouldn't
one who did that artwork. He
Oh.
does the artwork stuff, right?
I missed the gateway got barrier.
I have it.
Oh. They're very realistic. Required interaction there.
What's wrong?
Not working?
I have been falling back into my old ways.
And this is the thing about that. The idea is like, yeah, where Kratos kind of figures out, yeah, he kind of has been backsliding, and that's why he kind of pushed Atreus to Asgard. Not intentionally,
I
but
chased you away.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident. Made stupid mistakes.
Yeah, and it's the second time this happened, too. The first game, the same thing
I
happened.
don't know why I thought I could do this alone.
You don't really learn, do you?
that's rich coming from him. But the thing was, in the first film, it wasn't that it was the fact that him learning he was a god that went to his head. And Kratos did not kind of stop that ego trip from happening. But yeah, like, the idea here is that, yeah, Kratos, like, even, he didn't understand the whole Norns thing. The fact is, like, they literally said, Atreus ran to it. The whole part about the Norns' mind games for each of them was the uncomfortable truths. That Mimir never really opposed Odin until it was way too late. He kind of did that. Freya basically is the one true person who you could say caused Baldur's death. And the fact is that Kratos pushed his son to Asgard, and that, him going all this stuff kind of pushed Atreus to Asgard. And yeah, he's ruining it because it's like he doesn't understand it. But also remember, the whole thing about the awkward about a touching father-son moment. Remember, he hates his father. Well, maybe not hates, but he definitely dislikes his father.
You were right.
No. On our journey together, you have grown into a warrior, worthy of your namesake.
See,
I
that's a touching moment.
was the one who was not ready.
Worthy of his namesake, because that was one of the things I really liked about God of War 2018. Him telling that story about why his named Atreus and saying that he's grown and worthy of his namesake that's mad respect. But yeah, Kratos figuring out, he's. Because remember, at this point, they both say, "Oh, we know about the prophecy of me dying," because Kratos hid that. And I love this
I'll
promise.
listen
This is
for
a
your
good.
voice in my head when you're not there to guide me. And you do the same.
A meaningful segment between
Right.
father and son. It's a nice moment.
Insightful commentary, like that
I
felt.
need to know you'll be okay without me.
That felt so fucking like him not really buying that. It's like
Atreus,
that's the thing. Yeah, they both made mistakes, and it's character
I'm
growth for
sorry.
both of them.
Real growth. Character development. Wow. It's actually
Sorry,
possible
Father.
in a video game.
Be better.
Which is what he would have said to him.
Let's go.
Goat laugh. Look at that. Like, come on, Phil.
Boy, how dare you turn that against me. Now I'm very upset with you again, and I've forgotten everything I just said.
Fuck,
Forget
man.
that crap.
No.
Back to being
it's-
angry again, thanks to you, boy. What'd you say that for? Pissed me off.
Nothing's
Why
right.
would he
Keep
do
him
it? It's like
Remember? You shouldn't let
he
prophecies
used
find our choices.
Brock's whole teaching about form over,
Cool. Return home to
it's
Sindri.
nature over.
I just want to be sure we
form.
didn't miss anything. I'm pretty sure this is all the stuff we already did, correct? Yep, this is the place where we started. We'd already looted everything over here.
You could go
We
to
just
the
need to
map and
backtrack.
actually look at
Okay.
Helheim to see if you've 100%ed it.
Let's go back to Sindri, see what's going to happen further in the plot, and then we'll make a decision if we want to continue with the story or do some side content. I'm leaning towards side content today. We'll see. Remember, we got some good upgrade items we got here. I think we have the ability to upgrade our axe again. It's either the axe or the chains. I'm not sure which, but I know we got one of those critical upgrade items.
Chains? It's the Blades of fucking Chaos.
First,
You've played God of War before.
Right.
Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
I was going to say, there's probably going to be a big catch-up segment here.
What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Oh, before I started telling you where I was at night.
Oops.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
Here we go.
Yes, Atreus and Sparta
So we'll probably have a catch-up
is
segment
one
where
of the
everything
best
gets,
stories in that first game.
wrapped up, and then we can do other stuff. But right now, there's no side content available regardless.
Marvel vs.
Okay.
Capcom Infinite Great Connection
one squirrel.
Online.
Hello.
And yet, the Helheim one always
A bitter
has
squirrel.
worked,
Can
even
we
in
see
the other
Elden
story,
worms?
as a way of them
That we
connecting.
saved. Yeah, we can. Look, they're back down there. The ones that you get out of the rifts actually go back down to the tree now, which is kind of neat. Okay.
Zerglu, no, there isn't any. I don't think they don't explicitly say whether or not the Blades of Exile. The thing that I came up my headcanon is that when Olympus fell, all the magic that like Athena and all them put into the blades vanished, and the curse was just the Blades of Chaos. I think the idea also is that with them being the Blades of Chaos, they again are more of the curse of him with his, they're the things that he killed his family with. So they would be the blades. If I remember correctly, in like the tie-in comics, and they even mention it in this game, he cannot actually get rid of those blades. They come back to him. Like they're cursed to be in his possession. He could throw them away, and he has apparently tried throwing them away, and they magically find their way back to him. So I think that's probably why it's the Blades of Chaos. Also to kind of really his the tragic and guilty part of his past.
We should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you
Yeah, I
put an
don't-
old Garm, did you?
Yeah, sort of.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard after all he's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on, let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most.
This is the dumbest thing. Is like Odin knows
More than
he's gonna do
Ragnarok or
this.
Anything. Is this mask? Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Oh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the Giants were just having a laugh with that one.
He won't even look. Look.
Okay,
He's pissed.
No. You're wrong, Mimir.
He's laughing because Sindri's mad. He's laughing at Sindri being mad at Atreus. It's like, dude, it's a major part is the fact is Sindri was kind of like Atreus' best friend, and now they're kind of weren't the chains. The chains were seared, I believe. What I can gather is that the magic of the seared chains fell off when Olympus was destroyed, but the blades themselves apparently I think is part of the, it's kind of like why his skin is still ashy. It's basically still part of the curse. So I'm guessing once all the gods are dead, he was able to get the chains off because they scarred his skin. They're a symbol of yeah, Zerglu, that actually makes sense. The Blades of Chaos because they're a symbol of his pledge to Ares, and they were the weapons that he killed his wife and daughter with. So they would be the ones that would always come back. And also I think the Blades of Exile are just the upgraded Blades of Chaos. I didn't play the early God of War games, so I don't know. But I think after God of War 3, basically the chains came off. He was able to remove the chains, but the blades are still cursed to him, and it's part of his guilt cycle. He needs to keep them because they are a symbol of his guilt, what he's done.
This mask is no fraud. The Giants didn't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions.
Where's it from?
They never knew its origin, but some believed it was a way to gaze into the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge. This is why Odin tortured me.
Ah. He thought he knew
What
about
do you
it.
think? Know it?
No. It's one obsession he never saw fit to share with me. But I'll tell you this. Even when
I
Odin
like
speaks
God
the
of
truth,
War
his
2018 a
purpose is
lot.
false.
It's not for
Either way,
everybody, and I know
it's a
some
mistake to
people
let it
did
distract
not
us.
care for it, but I
Is
like it.
Heimdall our
I think it's
focus or
good.
not?
We will rewrite our fate another way.
Then I'm going back to Valheim.
Ah.
If we're not taking the fight to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
We will join her when we can.
Probably gonna be a mission later. Cool. It's cool because you have two companions, and they kind of seamlessly go back and forth between Atreus
Bob,
and
I'm gonna
Freya
spread my notes on the map
for story
so I
reasons.
can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, everyone, I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
Well, when you can turn into a
The
bear by
only
accident,
God of War
I
games I
suppose
actually
these
played and
things
not watched
can
are 1,
happen.
2, and Ascension all
So,
partially.
Do you forgive me,
Of course, Atreus.
We know you meant no harm, lad.
Sindri?
I'm
Nope.
sure I will. Eventually.
Nah.
Okay, guess I'll take it.
Go let her. Oh, he's not gonna forgive him
Oh.
immediately.
I hope that I can
Like,
be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked. Whatever reservations I have about violence, they shouldn't apply when your home is under attack. And certainly not by undead abominations. Yet I reached for a shield instead of a sword. You were right to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
Well said, Tyr. I believe you just might.
I don't know. I don't know about Tyr. Like, of all the characters in the game, Tyr seems to be the one that's literally had no use, right? Like, seriously. He's not a companion you fight with. He hasn't really contributed much at all to the story. You saved him early on. Like, when is his part coming? There's got to be a major part where he's going to do something, because, geez, he's really just been a side character that's added next to nothing. So I hope there will be a time when Tyr will shine, because up to now it's been kind of disappointing, quite frankly.
I can sharpen that axe if you want.
Here we go.
Live in Whetstone. That's me.
You are well.
Take more than a port full of bone-chawing stiffs to keep me down. What am I
Tuh.
gonna do? Walk around with a bandage on my head, begging for attention?
I was mauled by a bear.
That's right.
More like it.
He had that bandage on for most of the game. He finally took it off now, it looks like. Okay. Ken Jasper, good. Thank you for being me.
Is there any unfinished business in other realms you wanted to take care of? I'm sure
Well.
the lad would love to help.
First thing, let's upgrade the axe, of course, with this Frozen Flame. That gets it to level
After all
5.
this time, she's still a beauty.
Maybe we can now do some interesting new skills, because we have that, correct? We could upgrade this to Petrified Bone. The Spear. Currently, we have the Hind of the Four Winds.
oh, what was the Hind of the Four Winds?
And then just like what I have, I'm just going to keep it. I don't think I want to really mess with anything else. Dauntless
See,
Shield.
I'm
Could
trying
upgrade
to
the Dauntless
remember what
Shield
I have.
again.
I have
It actually
one
would
that
increase our
lets-
defense significantly. 15. That's
My
pretty good.
armor setup
I might
is
do
all
that.
about
I might do that.
regeneration for me. I can
He's already
regenerate
max upgraded with the
both.
Aesir bow, so we'll just
You
keep
know what
that.
you want?
I love that.
do we
I
need to
love
buy-
that. Oh my god, I
Apparently,
never
you could buy more enchantments.
I never upgraded
Midgard,
Atreus'
Vanaheim,
stuff at this
Niflheim,
point.
All these Niflheim ones.
Oh, I never upgraded all of stuff. I didn't know they just had a little wooden boy. It's like a wooden boy statue. Like,
Helheim. There's a lot of new ones.
yeah, like you need to be putting those
How are we
in.
doing on the... Oh, we still have Superior Resurrection Stone, but now they offer the Berserker, but I can't buy it. This is kind of silly. Like, what if I want to get rid of this, right?
Look what it says right there. Use or sell current stone before buying a new one. Holy shit. Oh my god. Read the fucking screen.
I can't get rid of it. I'm stuck. I can't get rid of the Resurrection Stone and buy the better one, because the difference is
Because you have
this one
to
revives you,
sell.
and then also gives you full rage, which is sweet. You want to revive with full rage and immediately use it, get all your health back. But now I can't even buy it. I'm stuck with the old one, the shitty one. That stinks. I wish you could swap them out, but they're not letting you.
What about your boy?
These are his stuff, right? Can we upgrade his further? Max. Beast Bone. All right. Let's upgrade his stuff to max.
Yeah,
with
it
Beast
takes
Bone.
effort. You could
Here we
read
go.
it. It goes. There's a place that says
Use or
sell.
sell. Can you? Oh, you have to select sell.
Yes,
Oh, we can sell this
dumbass.
stuff. Forgot about selling. It's been a while.
Rebels. Dumb as bear shit, but twice as brave.
Here we go. All right, now I'm gonna buy the better one.
Thanks, chat, for telling him he has
There
to
we go.
sell.
Give me that full
Oh my
rage
God,
on revive,
he is-
please.
God, you
What-
know,
what-
this is
why
why
is it
people
acting like
make
there's
it. This
something
is
new?
why I'm
There's nothing
going to
new.
do it. This is how you don't
Look,
play this.
there's something new. There's nothing new here. Gale Flame. We still don't have the Gale Flame. We're working on it, right? When we find all the worms, I think we get it. Blades of Chaos, we can upgrade. Oh, I don't even use this. Flame Whiplash has a moderate luck. I don't even use that. I don't use Flame Whiplash. Yeah, wow, we're way behind on Chaos Flames. I wonder if you get those from Helheim. Because we haven't gone to Helheim yet. Maybe that's why. I'm going to hold off on upgrading this stuff. What was the thing that I said I was going to upgrade? The shield, right? I think it was the shield. That's really good. That's going to give me a 15 defense buff. What about my armor? Oh, I can upgrade my armor. Asgardian ingots. All right.
Come on.
Damn, am I good or what?
Not Helheim. I would say Muspelheim. My bad. Because you figure the blades are probably from Muspelheim because of all the flame on them. Oh, let's see here.
What? 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 I'm about to lose it. He just said the blades come from Muspelheim. I can't with this guy. I can't. Like, how do you not know? Like, you said you watched your playthrough of 2018. How do you not remember those are the blades he brought from Greece? Because Athena was in his head being like, hey, Spartan, you're not going to change. You know, Darkseid Phil changed and you don't change. You're a monster. Like, yeah, no, since my brain, that hurt. Him saying that, oh, the blades must be from Muspelheim. Just think of that gif from the Naked Gun movies where everyone's slapping their head at once.
Good upgrades, but it's 4 ingots to do them. What if I get everything up to level 6? You see, there's only 1. Yeah, for only 1 ingot, these are worth it.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Nice.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
Big upgrade. So now, these are each going to take 2. So this would be 9 defense, 4 luck. This would be 9 defense, 4 luck, and I can't do the armor. I'll hold off. I'll hold off and save up some more before I do another upgrade. That was a pretty good grouping. And then I think, nah, I'll hold off on upgrading that. But you know what I will upgrade? The shield. Yeah, I will upgrade the shield. 15 defense is a huge upgrade. That's cool.
Hope you're feeling violent.
Now I need more luminous alloy. I have the Dust of Realms. I need luminous alloy to keep going.
Wow,
Okay, that was a pretty good upgrade, right? Pretty significant.
Like,
all right,
and
so now we have a
part of it
ton
might
of
be
choices.
because
Do we want to
I'm
advance
at,
with the
like,
plot,
level
or do we want to do a ton of side content? It seems like
9.
there's just a lot to do right now in the game.
But like, I'm at like
I'm just gonna keep working
300
on this, so you're ready to head
like,
out.
I have a
We're
lot
not
more
doing anything. We're
defense
staring at an
than
open book you wrote
strength
already.
to be more tanky.
What exactly are you working on?
Care to join me,
He's
Kratos?
working on his
Have a
notes
seat,
of the
take a deep
mask.
Breathing. Try and find stillness in your mind.
Oh, that sounds just like what Kratos is up to. You know, maybe meditation would help Kratos, considering all his anger issues.
Kratos just wants to hit
All right,
something.
I guess we just decide. There's so many things to do, right? We go to Alfheim. We could go to Muspelheim. We could go back to Midgard.
Hey, wait.
Oh, shit. No, you're not. Get back there. I don't want you with me.
He's so like.
All right. We're
like,
off.
I'm
Dude, there's so much to
glad
do right
that
now.
he doesn't want kids, because the way he is shitting on Triss
There's a lot to do.
really kind of
Muspelheim,
shows that,
right?
yeah.
We could possibly get some upgrades for the blades. Niflheim. Do we have one for? Do we have a reward to get in Niflheim? I don't know. This guy thinks that Midgard would be fast. Oh, really? Open the world map and select region view of each map to see where you can go. Okay, so how would we do that? Let's say where's Midgard? Okay, so if I click on that, excuse me. So here we are, Lake of Nine. How would I see the listing of things that are available? Right? Because right
Not
now I don't see
here.
anything. There's no list. How do you see the list from here? Can you even see
You
the list
actually
from
have to go into the map.
You can't do that
Oh
from
my
here.
god!
You need to be outside of the portal.
You
I have
actually
to
have
go
to
to
look
Lake
at
of
the
Nine, is what
map, dumbass. God, like they make it really easy, and he just does not do anything.
You're saying go to the regular map and press the group.
What else do you know?
He was saying do this. This is what he was saying to do.
Yeah,
See?
and then go to.
So Midgard is 80%. I haven't even stepped foot in Muspelheim yet. Of course, we haven't stepped foot in Asgard yet. Alfheim is almost done actually, which is kind of interesting. Niflheim is just the crows. Svartalheim we're close, but we didn't do all of it, right? We couldn't finish the Berserker fight. Jotunheim 0%. I guess we're going to Jotunheim at some point, which we haven't done yet. So I guess we're going to Jotunheim at some point too. Helheim's
Atreus
done.
went
We
to
actually got 100% of
Jotunheim.
Helheim. That was the easiest one in the game, right?
Yeah, there ain't much in Helheim.
All right, we'll go see what's in Midgard
Odin's
for
life.
variety purposes here.
He journeyed across Aegir's burning ocean into the heart of the silent matron herself to find it. Lost every man in his crew, but to hear him tell it, it was worth all that blood and more.
So a member of the PC Master Race has actually tipped me the first tip of the day.
Yeah, at this point, I probably would have
PC
code blacked
Master
off
Race.
of just complete fucking.
Has to be
attrition.
$5.
It's just like.
And here's what they have to say. Look how awful these graphics look. All consoles should be thrown into the trash heap where they all belong. Wow. It's a pretty harsh critique. But I appreciate the first tip of the day, considering we've had none so far until this one. So thank you very much.
I really hate these face swaps.
All right.
They're so lazy.
I guess we'll go to Midgard, and we'll see what we can do in Midgard now that I have the spear.
But then again,
so now let's take a look
Oh,
at our
thank you
map,
for the money,
correct?
and it's always...
Woo! We got a lot that we didn't do. There's lore. There's a legendary chest. There's a buried treasure. There's a berserker gravestone. There's an across the realms. I don't even know what that is. Right? There's an artifact, and there's 3 undiscovereds. So we have quite a bit to do, but now we have the spear, right? So we can do everything we want. I guess the question is, where do we even start? Right? I don't even know where to start.
Start somewhere and go,
So
Phil.
much to do. Yikes.
Go.
Mimir, Tony's mask. How do you hear about it in the first place?
He said a voice spoke to him one night, entreated him to collect the mask and control his own fate. I still think it's all a bunch of bollocks. Odin got drunk, convinced himself a wooden mask would solve all his problems, and pranced about the realms until he found a sufficiently mysterious bauble to fit the bill. Mask probably doesn't do anything at all.
Yeah, probably.
Look what I just found.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is.
Ancient.
Hey,
Something very ancient. Furt. For the first time, Freedom marked this down as unlikely to happen again. I'm at a loss. I've never seen anything like this. It's clearly carved from stone.
Did you see
this
that?
This is super duper old. It's like really old stuff that they actually found. These like fertility statues, Furt, where it would be like a woman with big boobs or something, but she was like a giant fat woman.
Phil? That's just a clay statue of your wife.
They were like, oh, you know, in ancient times, big women like that were seen as the most fertile.
Really doesn't. What he doesn't understand is that the collectibles in Midgard are all basically taken from Tyr's temple, and they're all from different gods in different areas. Like, you have a lyre, you have a harp, you have an ankh. Like, it basically, because this is the last of the Norse mythology, kind of figuring out what you might want to do next.
For childbearing purposes.
I'm hoping
it'd be
that
healthy to like raise multiple children. I remember reading about that in history class in school.
Sure you did.
All right, we got some deposits. So we got some stuff here I missed previously. Nothing down, no. Jason, this is his favorite game of the year. I definitely love the game. I had a very little so far to complain about.
He's about to say,
outside of maybe the
I
Berserker
love
fights
the
and the one and the
game.
win. And again,
He's about
the
to
Valkyrie
be
fights were
like,
also
no,
good enough. I mean, God of War 2018, so.
Strange to imagine Magni and Modibo. Sif raised them both, right? She seems like a good mom. Maybe a little overprotective.
A good mother. Not as if I knew. In a culture as debaucherous as the Aesir, being a paragon of womanhood meant being a fierce fighter and a fiercer drinker.
Not now.
I think if we go up there, this is how we're going to kill that enemy that you need to hit from behind. I think we have to do it from all the way over here, which is annoying because there's so much backtracking to do it. But I think this is the only way to do it. I could be wrong. I'm trying to remember, how do we get up there? No, it's not this, because this is going to get us back to that optional area we've already cleared, right? It sucks because it doesn't show you the individual area.
Yeah. No, this is
So I
stalling.
need to figure out how to get to that enemy over there.
Stalling.
I don't think there's anything over here. I think we cleared all this already. We'll
I
double
kind
check.
of missed the clearing that you could go up and go there for a while. I was like, look at it, where the fuck is it? And then I was like, I'm stupid.
But I'm pretty sure I cleared the whole area. Right? We did this. Oh, we didn't do this. Or did we? Did we do it from another direction? Is this what we just did? Or from the other direction? It is, isn't it? This is what we just did from the other direction. We did the swing. Yup. I gotta figure out how to get to that freaking creature. It's driving me nuts. This guy says there's an explosive above it. Is that true? Let's try to figure this out.
Well, don't hurt your brain, Phil.
Trying to figure this out. Come on, Atreus.
He hasn't. He got the spear a while ago. He hadn't even gotten to Heimdall fight yet.
So the creature is over here. There's something we can blow up. We're going to do that. The creature should be right here. Right? But it's not. Wait, what? Is this not where the creature is? I swear this is where it is. And so I thought I have to get a vantage point from up here to hit
your
it.
gin brain
But now it's
might
not
be
here.
wrong.
And there's no dangling explosive.
Or you've already done it.
shit. I don't know, man.
What do
There's
I
no way to
do?
go down from here either, just to the ground.
What do I do? There's a fucking mystic gateway. Use that to go where you want.
See, I want to go down from here, and I don't think you can. It's bollocks! Bollocks, I say, bollocks!
Bollocks? Oh, come on now, Phil.
Apparently you have to get near it. Well,
Fucking
all right,
Scottish,
then.
don't use
Where's
bollocks as a curse.
Well, let's fast travel somewhere else. Here's where we are, but we're stuck here. King's Grave? What is that?
Just where the king's buried. Duh.
Go there, and then we'll ride down.
So, Father's new spear. It's made out of a ring?
Drop-near, aye. Forged by the Huldra brothers as a gift for Odin.
How's it work?
Every so often, the drop-near drips out identical copies of itself. The Huldras presumably figured that if one golden ring was a good gift, an infinite number of them would earn them a permanent place in Odin's heart.
But it didn't.
Not even a little.
So it was worthless, basically.
It's not worthless. It was just Odin.
All right.
Odin is the greed is massively strong.
King's Grave. So this is where we did the mission where we saw the oracles, or excuse me, the norms, right? Or norns, or whatever the fuck they're called.
Norm.
Okay. The berserker
this
fighting
is
the king. You'll have to defeat the rest of the berserkers. Oh, so we can't do that yet.
I'm gonna play back to 1.5, so we'll do that for a little bit.
You have a favorite, Father?
No, they are tools for specific tasks. A preference would be needless.
Yes.
I too like the axe.
All that was in there was Hacksilver? What?
You got money.
They made you wait this long into the game to be able to blow that up.
Money.
And all that was in
Yeah,
there was a piece of
yeah.
Hacksilver. Really? How do I kill this thing?
Mimir's the guy who voiced
it?
Senator
No, I don't.
Armstrong. Now I want to hear Mimir
Oh!
say,
Atreus, can you shoot this?
"Nanomachine, son."
Oh. This is true. You have to blow that up from the other side.
I want to hear a Scottish accent say, "Nanomachine."
Now you
son."
can kill it from behind. Okay. Alrighty. A little different than previous ones, that's for sure. Let's see what we get.
Stuff.
Dwarven steel, stonewood, honed metal, just rare crafting components. Not sure what we'll use them on, but at least we got it done. I received a $2 tip.
Ooh.
Curious if you will play High on Life when it comes out. That is the new game I'm playing Tuesday. Yes, out of the two coming out on
High
Tuesday,
on
that's the one I'm
Life.
opting to play first.
More stuff.
I may play
Yeah,
Final
more
Fantasy VII
stuff
Crisis
that
Core at a
he
later
won't
date, but
upgrade
it's
his
High on Life that I'm
equipment
playing
with.
first. Correct.
Like
Okay.
he even said like he doesn't use the pommels of the blades, but he doesn't
I
switch
mentioned
them
I
out with
like-
anything.
How would I know if they, like me too?
What the hell?
Is there someone?
Oh my god.
No. I was just
Oh my god! Oh, we
You can't
gotta
zoom in. I
talk
hate that
about
this is the motion zoom into the map. It
relationships.
sucks.
I'm married, dude.
It's... doesn't matter.
So how do I find the places I can open with the spear now? I wish there was a way on the map, but you can't see anything. Right? I just gotta like ride around and look for the well, there's at least one glowing spot I remember.
Come here.
Well, how am I supposed to remember specifically where they all are? Like, it's pretty
Your
dumb.
mother when you knew her. Like,
It's dumb they don't just
Like, what's up here? I
tell
don't
me
know.
where to go,
We
so
will
I could
continue
just
later.
push a button and do it. God,
No.
he really
Is this
wants
where the troll
games
was
to
that we
just
fought previously, maybe?
baby him
I
and
guess?
tell him where he needs to go.
I think so. I think this is where the troll boss was that we killed way early on. It's too confusing. Most of the things you can blow up are on the lake itself. Oh, yeah. There was a small stairway near where the small creature was. Well, I'm like 2 minutes out from it now.
like, she used to drink a lot.
Aye. She and Thor seldom knew a moment's sobriety, whether brutally dealing with their enemies or, just as brutally, raising those boys.
What do you mean?
Oh, little brother, I know you didn't have an easy childhood, but you can't fathom how much worse it can get. Imagine learning discipline by having to crash into it time and again. That was Thor's approach, the same one Odin used on him. Poisonous notion of manhood
Yeah.
passed down through
Yeah, no, I
generations.
tell no, that's
A
the
grim
thing.
inheritance.
Like,
And all of them are poor.
Well,
Like I
this
had
doesn't
some
drink anymore.
difficulty, but once I
Neither of them.
figured out what
Why are
the
we flabbergasted to hear it?
I'm back. Now, if you're talking about this, I already did this. This was the flame guy And there was the chest. We did that. There's a small staircase over here somewhere. Really? Really? Right around the corner to the big doors. We've already been over there. Didn't we already do that? Why am I double check? I swear we already did it, though.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. Go in a circle.
Could be wrong.
Believe it.
What would that accomplish?
They make you feel better.
No. You didn't trust me enough to talk through your worries. That's a wound not easily mended.
I'm sorry.
You needn't be. Fault is mine.
This year, we already did this.
Stupid. Why haven't you watch all
Yeah,
my
we already
stuff
did this.
all the time?
We already cleared all the raider caves. So there's nothing in here. Alright, I'm just gonna explore for myself. I don't know why I'm listening. Because I'm going in circles now for no reason. I already did this.
Toxic.
Can we all agree the map is terrible? Seriously.
No, it's not terrible.
The ruins between the river with the big doors and the creature. What are you talking about?
Lad, I'm still
Where do you
dealing
see
with what I
anything
said
here?
earlier about Thor and Sif having
Look,
quit
there's nothing
drinking.
fucking here, dude.
I get the sense it's more recent for him. But I know he...
Right over the word stronghold on the map. Oh my god. I'm literally there! What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
It's his daughter.
There's nothing.
I expect that's an
This?
explanation.
Let this wait.
What the fuck? Oh my god, this game is stupid. Seriously.
What a beautiful dagger.
Impractical.
Ceremonial. Well,
Why is that even there? Oh my god. Why is that even there?
Look at that. Someone told him where to go, and he's still bitching and moaning because the fact is he has to explore these places. He literally wants the map to tell you, go here, get stuff here. Like, I don't understand why he's so salty about this map, and the map's bad. The map is good. I think the map's really good. You know, I can track things.
And the only point to doing it is to pick up a dagger that has nothing to do with anything. A dagger that can imprison demons called the Kila from the east. So this is Asian. This is an Asian artifact. Yeah.
You know, in Asian God of War, what they say.
Temple? Fancy a visit to a certain dwarven shopkeeper?
A certain dwarven shopkeeper. Who would want that? I don't know who wants that.
What dwarven shopkeep? Oh my god. Like, Phil, you do understand the whole point of these artifacts is so that Brock and Sindri can buy them. Like, yeah. Yeah, no, still in. I immediately caught that. Yeah. He's saying that the chatter was stupid. He immediately sees it and asks him because he feels stupid and has to blame somebody else. Because he can't say, oh, I missed it. Sorry. He can't be like, oh, I missed it. Sorry, guys. I'm dumb. Because he can't admit that he's dumb. He can never admit it. It's got to be something else.
Who wants all those artifacts? I don't even know. Anyway, thank you, Carliga. That's probably the stupidest thing I've ever seen. There's no way you'd ever see that. Seriously, you would never find that. Just exploring.
Yeah, people would find it exploring. Like, the whole thing is that he doesn't actually explore by looking in every nook and cranny. He just goes around and around and around. It's like, yeah, some people find it. Maybe you didn't. But the fact is that, guess what? You do it by exploring, which he does not want to do.
How was I supposed to see that staircase? And the only thing there is the dagger, nothing else.
Use your fucking eyes, Phil. They're not. Oh.
Daughter will redeem their past failures. Thor struggles. Maybe she gives him an ultimatum after some breaking point or other.
Like what he did to Modi. That night he found her.
Oh, that's a deft guess, lad. And if that ultimatum worked, well, good for them.
We did this. This was another one of the raider camps, so that's done. Yep, there's nothing in there.
That's dumb.
We did that
Why is
already.
it
That was
dumb?
the tomb and the reward, the treasury.
Phil,
That's
you
done.
can actually set
Aha.
side quests on your map. Like, try actually engaging with the game instead of acting like everything's bad.
Ew.
Like,
so what we have here first. Scroll. New lore scroll. Proceed to purchase it with great pleasure.
it's
I,
Chad's
Eagle
job to
Joni,
be-
transfer ownership of my most
basically at this
prized
point, you know,
relic to Aldous
it's
Stone.
everyone else's job to do everything for him.
Boring.
you might as well just put him in a home at this
This.
point right now.
You suppose it's the one we read about? Something to counteract a sleeping curse.
Mystical heirloom. Awakens something dormant deep down inside of the bearer.
Yeah. You're supposed to use that, I believe, to wake up the trolls. I need to do that. I haven't done that yet.
I wonder what it does. So now... Okay. Oh, it unlocks relic bosses if we go... Oh, shit. If we go back to the stone statues that are those ogres or trolls, those bosses can come to life now. Oh, okay. So we don't want this yet.
Again, chat's
we'll go
job
for it
to
later.
tell him all that stuff.
I've been using this, the wave of shock that electrifies enemies, right? Okay.
It's chat's
You know I could
job
upgrade
to
it.
tell him
We have the
everything.
experience. Oh shit! I just realized we never looked at the new Leviathan axe abilities. Hold triangle, recalling the axe to quickly activate Frost Awaken. So you throw it and you get the Frost Awaken on the way back. That's kind of cool. Extend Pride of Frost with additional slams by pressing R2, R2.
I love that he has his
What is
camera
Pride
in
of the
just
Frost?
the wrong place, and because
Why don't I see it?
everything's so bad,
Oh,
like
so you do an extra hit at the end of the
move your
combo.
fucking thing somewhere else.
So it's R1, 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 R2, R2. Okay.
God, he has got a lot of them that he just doesn't upgrade. Why isn't he upgrading all of them? He's got 11,000 now. You can't do level 6 if you don't have level
Kinda lame.
6.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Wow. Did you see, like...
Some
Trace
trace upgrades. It's an extra runic arrow.
This is why he's having so much trouble. Because I think one of the reasons he's having so much trouble is he's not upgrading as much as he needs to. I need to
They're all
do the
cheap.
bosses that are stone.
Damn, look at all these cheap things I could buy for him.
Which you should have been doing,
That's some pretty good, big upgrades right there.
and you should have been doing it the entire time, Phil.
Damn, that was a lot of trace upgrades.
Uh-huh. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, We're gonna...
Some trace upgrades.
Sorry, I need to go and see what
What is
his...
Pride of the Frost?
Like,
Why don't I
they
see it?
have literally videos to show you.
So you do an extra hit at the end of the combo.
It's 15 fucking thousand.
So it's R1,
I don't
R1,
know
R1,
why
R2,
he's
R2.
not.
Okay.
He's got like 5 upgrades that he hasn't purchased.
Kind of lame. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 upgrades for the Blades of Chaos that he has not. Like, look at the technique. Almost everything on technique he is not actually upgraded. It's like, Phil, no wonder you're having problems. You need to upgrade these. And it's like, yeah, and look at this guy's like, you're close to a legendary chest, DSP. Like, yeah, just tell it. At this point, you know, you just
accidental magic I didn't consider.
Oh, shitty ass. I wasn't expecting this.
well, you got it now. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna put it back to playback speed regular. I wanna see him,
Nicely done! Keep on it!
he's doing some weird combos instead of just hitting him while he has the chance.
Fuck. Did Trace do anything?
They're not glowing,
Really?
Phil,
Why is it not glowing? What?
because
What the
you
hell? Did I have like no time to do anything?
No, because
They give me like
you
no time to attack you. What the hell was that?
I need to watch this. That was really not as powerful as he should have done. Like, he's really... It's almost... I like using the shield on these guys, because then I can hit them, and as soon as they glow, I just detonate. Let's see. I don't think he actually...
Fuck.
Hit him twice.
Did Trace do anything?
That is interesting. That's odd. That's odd. It didn't give him a chance.
Not
You
doing
should
anything.
understand.
Why is it not glowing? What? What the hell? Did I have like no time to do anything? They give me like no time to attack you. What the hell was that?
What the hell? He is so... It did fuck him. Yeah, that one I will...
What? It's gone again. What?
Because...
I have no time to attack the thing at all.
Because you're not sealing the deal. Now you have time.
We gotta take out these fish.
There we go. The spear's really good for it.
Yes. Maybe have Atreus hit it also.
Nice. The spear is really good for it. There's two more over here. I see them.
Ground as he was hitting.
So let's bring the creature closer
yeah,
to them.
that's the thing I see Alamoto. Yeah, that seems... I can't... That one is one I'm going to have to say I can't blame Phil for. Because that did kind of feel like, wait, you hit a full thing and it went underground. That might be one that the devs might want to say. You might want to double check on that. Maybe make it so that if that happens, it doesn't blow. But he's still using the super attacks. I'm like, what the fuck? You don't need to use that.
Okay, spear time.
Might want to get closer.
Nice.
You're not getting that one done. I don't think so.
Nice. Is that it?
I did not expect that.
Finish it. Nice. The spear's really good for this fight. Very cool.
Yeah, the spear's very good for those phantoms.
That was sweet. Jesus, I got a million items.
Yeah, it's an
Here's a
optional
chest.
boss. Beating it
That was
gives
actually
you a
really
lot
cool
of,
because it just showed the spears
items.
that you're supposed to be using against those things.
The spear is
Jotunheim's
the best for
endurance. Oh, runic and vitality. Man, I need one more. If I get that one more, I can have 3 sets. All right.
You're not gonna get that until you finish your story.
How are we doing right now? Dropping her spear. They're saying I found a new attachment. I did, huh?
Oh, look.
Didn't find a heavy attack yet for it.
You won't find one till later.
So, lore done, artifacts done. We have a buried treasure, a berserker gravestone. I don't know what Across the Realms is, and 3 undiscovereds that we still have to find. Project Hail Mary, how am I supposed to tell you how far we are in the story when I haven't beaten the game? How would I know? What a question to ask me. I don't know.
Wow, being real toxic.
No, I'm never playing a UFC game again. Stop asking silly questions.
How was he locked up to begin with?
All you have to do is tell, hey, we just finished Garm. I don't know how far that is in the game, but I finished Garm. You make
this
Garm,
is the entrance, is it
turn
not?
Garm into a big old doggo. The best.
I don't think there's anything
doggo.
here.
Tilgar, then just a wee pup got peckish.
He ate Midgard?
Only a few mountain ranges. And the
The treasure is above the Raider Fort. Raider Fort. Up here? Like behind it?
season that comes after winter but before spring. And the word for the feeling when you get so hungry, you stop being hungry.
You're messing with me.
I would never.
Back here. The last story mission we did is we stopped Garm.
Yeah. That's all you have to say, Phil. Ask how far it was. Well, we stopped
did
Garm.
this
I don't
already.
know how far that is.
So I don't know what you mean about the treasure being over here. We already did this.
Look, Phil. Like, they literally handhold him and he
And this
and
is
he
now a
shits
dead
on them
end.
for
There's
not
nothing
immediately
here.
telling him where it is. He doesn't. Why does he always say he wants these open world games when he doesn't want them? He does not want to explore.
It's above the fort. Up there. Aha.
Thank you, chat.
Oh. Oh, here we go. That'll do that.
I can't believe Baldur's dragon is still here. It looks like it landed only yesterday.
Aye, cold preserved it. You've come quite a way since then, lad.
Thanks.
The dragon from the first game that Baldur rode, remember? He rode it around.
Yes, he just said that, Phil.
And a buried treasure here, too. Wow, we just got a lot done. Demise of Dagister. That must have been the name of the dragon, Dagister. And wait, there's another one? Helheim's Force. So it's a Helheim enchantment, which we didn't even have
there's
yet.
that Master Gundam.
Strength and Vitality. Increase Kratos' melee
That's
damage when
nice.
he's below 50% health.
How long did it take you? Yeah, was that the one that's all gold?
Wait, why is it still blinking?
So I got the one that's
Is
all
it,
gold.
it must be a glitch. I got it and it glitched and it's still showing as there when it's not
Well, then
there.
go move
Yeah.
on, Phil.
So according to this, there's a Berserker gravestone, and then across the realm and 3 undiscovered. I guess I'm being told that's pretty much it. That's all I can do right now.
Yeah,
All
I think some of the stuff also you have
I
to
guess
wait
we can
till
get the hell out of here. Go somewhere else. So we're very close. If we head left here,
Standard
we can get
Master
to
Gun. Okay, that's good.
gate.
I got the gold one a while
Man,
back, and I
Why did they capture Garm in the first place?
That was Tyr's doing. He lured the beast somewhere safe and kept it distracted by lending his own arm to be gently chewed. Once the chains were on and the gate to Helheim was opened, Garm bit Tyr's arm clean off in retribution.
We have a lot now.
Here's not missing an arm.
Well, it grew back, eventually. He is a very resourceful god, after all.
These petrified bones, we can upgrade a lot.
Use those wings
if
that
we
can be a
want.
cape. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. I have the one that gold a while back, and
Nah,
problem
this
is
I would
it's
like
the,
to upgrade,
it's
but we
the
need the
kind of
Green
plastic
Crystal. We don't
that's
have it.
kind of grayish with
Oh,
like
you
a
need one
gold
more luminous
paint on
alloy
it.
to upgrade the shield again. That's a
So
big
when
upgrade
you have
too.
to cut it with the nipper, it doesn't. You almost need like a gold paint to kind
Where'd
of
you find this?
cover up where the
Midgard?
pieces are.
Here we go.
Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands.
Yeah, you see, if Phil forgot that, yeah, all the artifacts
Okay.
in all the realms
Hey,
can be
Sindri.
sold by
So,
Rock and
how
Cinder.
was Asgard?
I had a fight with Heimdall in a huge field of mud. It got everywhere.
No wonder you got out of there.
I brought some back if you want to see it.
Get away from me, you reprobate!
Whoa. Press R1 on the map to see other regions and worlds. And when you press down arrow, you can see
Literally didn't
specific
know that?
percentages. So this
You
is
literally
Svartalfheim.
didn't know that.
And I think the only thing is
Oh my god. How-
right now that Berserker gravestone we can't beat yet.
Like,
right?
E
You haven't
has to
beaten
be
it?
hands because
There's
I
an
remember there was at
artifact
least
I missed
one that
somewhere
I
in
was
We'll do that later.
streaming where he literally didn't know how to upgrade his runic abilities because
We'll go
he's
to
like,
Valheim
I had
again
to
later.
hit, like,
I think there's a
R2
ridiculous
and
amount of
R-
things to do
or
there now.
L2 and L3.
I don't really feel like going there
It's
yet.
so badly
I think we should go back to
designed.
Alfheim. So we've
The
got
fact that people
a
listen to
Nornir
him
chest,
in Santa
a
Monica
buried
is just that it
treasure.
really
We know where the
hurts.
buried treasure is, I remember. 2 Berserker gravestones. Phew.
More side
2
content.
Berserker gravestones.
Because we're just going to continue playing this
Niflheim.
game till
We
January.
got the legendary chest. There's
and
a
then it's
Berserker
gonna be
gravestone
this
in
disappointing thing
Niflheim.
because it doesn't make a lot of money.
Where? Where is that? There was no Berserker gravestone in the place where the crows are. Unless maybe you have to get all the crows in the game and then you unlock it. Right?
Because maybe you haven't explored everywhere, Dave. It is not
That's
this
weird.
the game's job to tell you everything all at once. Also,
I received a $20 tip. I'm going to assume, and my assumption is correct. It's from 1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. You were one of only 2 people who have tipped today. I take that back. There were 2 people, so you're the 3rd person to tip today. You're the biggest contribution to the stream. It's the only stream I'm doing today, so I really appreciate that, 1 Minute Man.
Code Black. We got a Code Black. Fuck you,
Okay.
Phil. Like, fucking throwing the guilt trip out
Let's
there.
play his animation.
Wow.
I think we're going to go back to Alfheim to do these Berserker fights. And also, that buried treasure, I remember where it is.
$20 from 1 Minute Man.
Here we go.
And I do not believe 1 Minute Man is Phil. I think that's Planet Jeff.
So,
That's just me. Yeah, they got the no. You're right, Zerglu. Yeah, but Tony Santa
So
Monica got the
this
wrong
is
idea.
between the two. Yes, it's completely between the two.
That's
if
why
we go
I'm
here,
gonna say, when I
then we can go to the
finish
first
when I
area,
finish
go
this-
to where
this
the
is how I
buried
don't
treasure
play,
was,
which
get that, and we can do. I
need
think
to
the
actually
first
start working on
gravestone
it
is
more.
there,
I'm
and the
actually
second
going
gravestone
to
is in the
send it
burrows.
to-
So we should
I'm
go to
gonna-
the canyons.
I'm gonna basically send it to Tony Santa Monica and say, hey, Bill, or hey,
Okay.
Tony Santa Monica, this is the guy you basically, you programmed your
Give him a
game
shot.
to, and he can't even pay attention to the story. He can't pay attention to anything. Like, the fact is that the whole thing about the health bars is really fucking convenient for you to know. So green, you're better than. Yellow, you're equal to on your level.
Yeah.
Orange,
it was great.
you're down by one, so it's doable.
She deserves to be.
Purple's tough because you're
Of
down
course,
2
I told
levels.
her all about the
Red
Valkyries
is basically
we faced,
impossible. You're down
but
3
I'm not
levels
sure
and it
how
has
much
a
she
skull
believes
on
me.
it.
It didn't go great when I tried to tell her stories about her grandfather, though.
Anyone can have a blind spot when it comes to family. Some only learn the truth in the hardest way.
So the buried treasure is over at the mouth of this dragon. Right over here. I don't remember where the first gravestone is. I do remember... Oh shit, this is the first
The
gravestone.
gravestones are on the map, Philip. Like, seriously, they are on the map.
Oh boy. Well, I guess we might as well do it. Let's save up.
Gravestone. No doubt a berserker awaits.
It's that time again. Alright, everyone, so we're going to take on this berserker. It very well could take the entire hour, right? We're going to do one more hour, then we're going to go on a break, and then there's another hour. So there's 2 more hours of GoW Ragnarok on the stream.
So
Alright?
literally,
So,
this took 2.5 hours.
thank you guys very much for your support. Anyone who has supported in
Let's
any way,
fucking
liking the stream is a
go.
great way to do that. We're at 76 likes. I try to get 100 every
I
stream.
spawn, I die.
Blah, 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 if we hit that. Excuse me. Outside
Oh
of
my
that,
God.
any other contributions are greatly
Which one
appreciated.
is-
Reminder, this is my only stream of the day. So if you could support it, I would really appreciate it. And then
Is
tomorrow
there-
we're
is there a
hopefully
way
back
to
to double
code
streams.
black
We'll see how
after
it goes
code
tonight
black?
with my private Patreon React videos as I film them. All right? Let's continue.
Oh, baby. I'd be sad, but you already got $250.
All right,
so give
guys,
it
I'm being
up.
told that this berserker is an easy pushover, and I should defeat him on the first try with absolutely no challenge whatsoever. Let's take a look at how hard it is.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is basically, this is the 3-on-1. I had a little bit of trouble with this one until I figured out, you know what, going back and forth wasn't working
What
for
the?
me.
There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them.
Yeah.
I got frozen. Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah, you
I used
did.
my areas of effect.
No, you got frozen, buddy. I took a quarter of your health.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, purple is the idea of like you need to maybe decide not to do this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I'll try. I was doing all right. Oh, what the? I was actually doing all right. I was doing pretty good. And then I got instantly down by something behind me. Let's try again.
So this one, what I decided to do, yeah, I've heard, yeah, no, I know this. See, I'm talking about, this takes the rest of the stream. Here's the thing about this. When I did this, I found that basically the sisters, who are basically twin robots, you know, in the first phase, one does cold, one does hot, I decided, okay, I feel like if I get rid of them first, this other berserker becomes a lot easier.
Oh, fuck.
Focus on this.
Oh my god. So all I need to do is learn how to parry his attacks. If I parry his attacks, I bet this is an easy fight. I really do.
Like, doesn't understand he is 2 levels below, and he needs to either get better gear or wait.
Yeah, that was stupid. I fucked up bad. I bet I could beat him. This doesn't seem that hard at all, actually.
You have the rage.
They take a lot of damage. The key here is parrying his single attacks, I think.
Not just under-leveled, Angel is. He's 2 levels. He is level 5. They are level 7. The idea is it's orange is 1 level under-leveled, which is definitely beatable. Purple is 2 levels. Very difficult, but yeah, he's also a lot weaker. Yes, because he's supposed to be a lot older. Like, age is, I think, starting to catch up with him. Or either that or he's nerfing himself because he doesn't want to go full rage mode. Like, go literally God of War 3 rage mode. I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, he's weaker in the new games, never played before the series at all. He's definitely a lot stronger in the Greek era. But yeah, like, purple is 2 levels weaker. So this is a pretty tough one at this point. He really does need to just not...
I'm not feeling too bad about this one, honestly.
From under the cruel.
And also, like, one of the things is his armor don't have fucking any kind of, like, he really should add more defense if he wants to tank. Yeah, he doesn't understand, like, his special moves.
The problem is
no
he attacks
iframes.
right through my attacks with super armor and ignores them. That's not good.
No.
He shouldn't be able to do that.
I love this. I love the idea that he thinks because he doesn't attack, if they're doing attack, it should not. It's like, dude, he didn't have super armor. You hit him. He hit you. And the idea is, like, he gets maybe 4 hits until he's downed. So, unless you're really fucking good, which is Phil, he's not. Oh, and he's on wrath!
I just realized I have the wrong fucking rage. I do. I have the completely wrong rage. Oops. I have to set the correct rage or I'll never win this. Oopsie.
He's still strong if you know the stuff.
I made an oopsie poopsie. I need to fix it.
He's very
Let's
strong
right
if
now.
you know what you're doing and you can chain combos together. Like, he's
There
a
we
little...
go. I need,
I feel like he's
obviously,
more
Fury.
tanky
Yes.
in this than... Like, yeah, take it off Wrath and
There
put
we
it on
go.
Fury.
Oopsie poopsie. Let's try that again.
But, like, how Phil's doing it, he's just trying to tank everything, and his strength is worse. Like, he needs to have his defense up to, like, somewhere like 300-400 for him to really be able to break. I'm looking at...
Shitty ass. What the fuck? Wow. One of the sisters hit me from behind, and he just went right into a combo I could do nothing about.
Yeah, like, so these are medium level. They're level 7. Oh, you're speaking worldwide. Yeah.
Much easier to use rage against this guy, because unlike the previous enemy,
Like,
this guy doesn't teleport.
He is strong, but the fact is that you have to be able to use his weapons. Like, he's strong because of his combos.
But if they hit me from behind, I'm going to be fucked, right? That was pretty bad that they hit me from behind like that.
So, like, okay,
Now, did it
so,
save what I had equipped, or do I have to change my Spartan Rage every time? No, it kept Fury equipped. That's
So
good.
both
Okay.
of the Alfheim Berserker Graves.
Maybe I should try to see if I can hit one of the sisters. Let's figure this out. Where do the sisters come out?
From under the cruel, we dagger the cold and bitter the prideful.
So, like, he's... You see, More one. Oh yeah. Like more of these.
I dashed or I rolled and it hit me anyway.
Yeah, because it was a tracking one. It's a fucking tracking attack. Those do sometimes do that. But yeah, like for this one, I think I was one level under, maybe? I don't remember. But I know that what I had to do is I had to...
Where did all my health just go?
You got
How did
it,
I just lose all my health? I don't understand. I lost all of my health. One of the sisters not good. Much easier to use rage against this guy because unlike the previous enemy, this guy doesn't teleport.
Like, Phil, that happened because you get hit by... Because they have those.
But if they hit me from behind, I'm gonna be fucked.
And you're not
right. That was pretty bad that they hit me from behind like that.
It's gonna be so much fun.
Now, did it save what I had equipped, or do I have to change my Spartan Rage every time? No, it kept Fury equipped. That's good. Okay. Maybe I should try to see if I can
has
hit one of the
RPG
sisters.
elements,
Let's figure
and he
this out.
refuses
Where do the sisters come out?
to play with the RPG elements. He just expects that, oh, I can just do whatever I want at whatever time. Like, he'd be like in a D&D game, like, why can't I beat the level 20 retired adventurer at level 1? Because like, he doesn't know that he got hit and lost a quarter. Probably about a quarter or so of his...
I dashed, or I rolled, and it hit me anyway.
Yeah, it looked like you almost rolled into it. So, for those who play the game, how do you... Look at this.
Where did all my health just go?
Because he got
How
hit
did I
with
just
that
lose all my health?
And he's not paying attention.
I don't understand. I lost all of my health out of nowhere, and nothing was hitting me. That's pretty fucking stupid. Oh my god! Yo, he just stood right behind me. Just said hit, hit, hit. Could do anything.
Spatial awareness. Phil does not have.
Yeah, I'm thinking I have to take. I hate
him.
to say it. I think I have to focus on the big guy. The big guy is going to keep hitting me from behind. The women are every once in a while there may be a projectile that hits me.
I think they
but
do,
I think the
but
guy
Phil
has to be
basically believes that even if he's this under leveled, he should still be able to beat him. Because again, this is literally the definition. Like this is the definition of insanity. Like he's too under leveled. Go back and wait. Like hell, the Niflheim Berserker is post game. It's going to be unerring. Like literally, you have to wait till the end of the game. And he's like, once the game's done, he's not doing any of the post game stuff. Like, look at this.
I had to fucking run.
Like, he's not doing any good.
Oh my god!
He doesn't do any kind of any spatial awareness. He doesn't use Atreus to kind of help box them in. He nearly got killed. He almost got killed right there because he activated his rage almost too late. Like.
Man, almost. If I get him, I win. If I get him, I win. And I was kicking his ass right there.
You see, he's not really... Yeah, he wants to rage. But also what he wants to do is he wants to use these attacks. And he thinks that once he does these attacks, it should automatically make him invincible. Like he should have iframes. He literally thinks this. He doesn't notice that, oh yeah, he got hit. And in my opinion, I think he should be focusing on the daughters first. But then again, that's just me. Because they throw AoE. That's my opinion.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will fire!
Wow. And all his stun went away, which really sucks. Because it would have been great to have him at full stun right now.
The fact is that even guides say, like, listen, you just need to know when you have to fucking disengage. It's like, dude, why aren't you?
Wow, they comboed again.
Wombo
they hit me with the
combo!
fireball and he hit right after.
Like,
the combos are what's
I don't think
annoying
he's
here. When they
using
get and it's
these,
randomized, it's not like they're not synchronizing their attacks. It's random when they decide what to do. So they hit you with that. It's like, oh my god, they got so lucky. Let's try with the blades first.
Come under the cruel side of a cold and bitter flame. Behind you, look out!
And stun was used to compare the crash.
I didn't do that. I was mid dodge. Yeah, I can't move.
Like,
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I couldn't move.
he literally does not understand that, you know, just because he starts dodging, he should immediately get out.
Yeah, it's weird. I think the blades are the worst. The blades, unlike the other moves you seem to have, like poise break, the blades don't do shit. The blades will...
Phil, maybe it's because they don't do poise break because you haven't updated them. Like, Phil, like, there's, oh my god, I will never, like, he's sitting on like 10, like, isn't he sitting on like 10,000 XP of stuff, and he hasn't upgraded the blades. It's like, upgrade the blades, upgrade the blades, upgrade the blades, like, upgrade the blades, and then you might find that they'll do better. Like, I don't even know if he has the upgrade for my wombo combo, which is 5 weak and then a strong. When and then where Kratos goes up, he jumps up and then whams them down, and that'll actually stun folks and will also sometimes break guard.
Get his like damage and stun up, but they don't interrupt, so you take monster damage whenever you're trying to use the blades. So I feel like I should lead off with the blades and then immediately switch to one of the other weapons.
Like, think about it. He wants to, like, in his mind, he should be able to spam their superpower, their runic attacks, and then, like, why don't you? If you have a hilt that gives electric effect, why don't you have sigil arrows so that you can hit them full, then hit them? Because if they're sigil and they get hit with full, that takes a lot of damage. Yeah, he also put weapon stats to damage, not stun. Yeah, like for me,
I tried to dodge the red, he didn't come out.
I don't
now,
want
at that time I dodged, the
more
dodge had no
stun,
iframe.
because I can
and the
then
area
do
effect still hit.
R3, and my chest armor gives me health, my spear edge gives me rage, and I think I have also a something else that gives me, I get another boost when I do R3s. I love that, especially even if I'm doing R3s in, especially if I'm doing R3s.
I don't like that they ignore what I'm doing. That's so dumb. How do they not get hit by that?
Because they're outside of your area of effect, Phil. Like, so yeah, right here, when he takes a big chunk of health, my armor would give me a health boost, like at 1 or 2 seconds, which really does help if I'm fighting mobs of enemies. I can be like out of rage, and I can fight like a bit of mobs of enemies, and I'm just...
I can't even see. What the hell was that? The whole screen is filled. I can't see anything.
It's
I mean, I'm fucking them up. I almost got them.
Spamming,
but man, that is super annoying. I can't even see what's going on. Like I said, sadly I don't think I can kill the women first because he's just too much of a tank. He's gonna attack you from behind when you're trying to hit them.
Also, Phil, just to let you know, they're all women. Like, Yeah, like Slipgar the Cold. That's actually a woman. But yeah, think about that. Like he's not thinking of put sigil arrows so that when I actually cause damage, that will also cause massive damage.
Wow! You can't. I'm telling you, I don't think you can kill the women. Maybe the rage meter, but you see, they don't have a stun. The women don't have a stun meter, and that's a major problem. If the women had a stun meter, that'd be good.
What happened to Hell's Touch?
So I don't know if you're gonna be able to.
Hell's Touch is in the game.
Kill them fast enough. Quite frankly.
I'm trying to remember. Is that a light or a heavy runic attack? Because his heavy runic attack,
I'm pretty sure I can win this.
He put his Breath of Thamor, which is an area of effect that hits everybody. Like, oh, it's a light one. I don't think he's using Hell's Touch. I'm trying to remember what I have. I know what I don't remember the name, but I have the one where I hold the axe. And I can like 7 times and
die, not against them at all.
I like that one.
No damage.
I was like, ooh, I like this one. I'm gonna keep it. I still have Breath of Thamor. I go between Breath of Thamor and Invaldi's End.
I just got hit from behind. There's nothing I can do about this.
Like, he's literally got a ton of things in the sister, and he does not. Also, I think Atreus is super ready. You might idea what hit me. Zero. Like, use Atreus. At this point, sisters. That's what I would do. Yeah. This is what I would. Yeah, I would be doing that. Go against the sisters. But also, look, his hits don't do much of anything because he's so underleveled.
Where did my rage go?
Punches.
It disappeared in the middle of the combo because this guy is half? Fuck that shit.
Dude!
Why does my rage disappear because the guy hits me from behind? That never even happened before in the game.
What?
Right.
What?
My rage just. Where did my rage go? It disappeared in the middle of the combo because this guy is half? Fuck that shit.
Oh my god, did he not know that when you're in Spartan Rage, when you get hit, it takes your rage instead of your health? Oh my god. I think, but if I remember correctly, Sinzakuri, I believe Hell's Touch is in Ragnarok. I'll have to, let me double check real quick. He literally did not know that one of the biggest things about it was that when you rage, oh my god. That was in 2018 as well. It was like, okay, rage real quick because I need to get the my health up. If chat didn't tell him. Oh. Okay, it does look like yeah, it looks like Hell's Touch is in Ragnarok. He doesn't change his stuff.
Why does my rage disappear because the guy hits me from behind?
Because
that never even happened before in the game. Right.
Yeah, like anytime I get hit,
that is
when
really
I'm in rage,
dumb.
I lose. It's like
I gotta find the right combination of stuff to do on the women to do maximum damage.
Tony Baloney, we're busy ignoring patterns.
From under the cruel, dagger was cold,
Oh, yep. Sorry. That was another time where I was fucking around. I accidentally hit the thing so you saw my, Stop it! Pastor Remote, you stop that. Stop being dented. Anyway.
Why?
He switches back to Sonic. Like, Sonic doesn't seem to be working. I don't know why he's using Sonic arrows. Like, he really needs to be using sigil arrows. Especially now that, you know, you'd hit that.
It showed health on the ground. It's gone. It showed. There it is. Oh, my God. Yo, it was...
No
It, like, disappeared.
spatial awareness.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it this time. No way.
Like, I love that they yell and he doesn't even, like you have all these things of that's where they're coming from. And yeah, even when you get the health stone.
Get him so low, and then I can't because he just keeps attacking.
And also
from
you
behind.
can hear
There's nothing you can do about it.
Skipgar saying, nice axe. It's definitely, it's a woman's voice.
We're getting there. We're getting there, and here's some idiots fucking trolling, so just get the fuck out right now.
Figure, amazing
Obviously,
gameplay.
it's a tough fight, and you just have to keep trying. I'm getting closer and closer, right?
Amazing
We're getting
gameplay
there,
again,
and here's
Phil.
some idiots fucking
Doing
trolling,
the
so
same
just
thing
get the
over
fuck
and
out
over
right
and
now.
expecting different
Obviously,
results.
it's a tough fight.
Cheers.
You just have to keep trying. I'm getting closer and closer, right? Yeah, I know. Someone tipped $5, so you need better gear because the health bar shows that you can't kill it. Yes, I can. I already killed the purple. I already beat a purple boss like this. I don't care about the gear level. I know I can beat it. I already did. Basically, if you do it when it's purple, it's a bigger challenge, but it's definitely doable. I would say the skull level is the one that's not doable. The skull level is absolutely ridiculous. Like, way over the top challenging.
Skull level's impossible. It's literally basically impossible because skull level, it will kill you in one hit. Like, he needs to understand, like just because you can do a purple, sometimes these big purple bosses, I wouldn't do them all the time like that.
This is definitely doable. So I appreciate the advice, but I'm going to do it. I'm getting it done. Okay? Alright, we're getting this shit done. You know what? Start with the spear instead. Try something different.
So, lad, it's true who you meant when you asked about like it from under the cruel, dagger the cold, and spit the right.
I love the fact that, yeah, again,
Where the fuck did she go? Teleported away.
dashed. Doesn't matter, like, they share the same health. So it doesn't matter which sister you attack. They share the same health. Come on, man. Like, I love that they added the arrows and he just isn't...
Very good health coming back here.
This is why they're saying it. Because you're not doing much of anything. Like, do the R2, throw the rock that might actually do something. Hit a sigil arrow first before you do Breath of Thamor. Then maybe...
How the fuck did that hit me? What? Point blank. Wow, bullshit. That was bullshit.
You know what? Phil would be a guy in Dungeons and Dragons that would play a wizard and then immediately face tank. And die like, how was I supposed to know that? And you're like, make another character, dude. Like, the wizard shoots magic missile and hits you. That's cheap, dude. He shouldn't be able to hit me at all. Like,
I don't want to fucking fight him.
you don't... Like...
Oh, I'm running full speed trying to get the health. Her attack instantly tracks and insta-kills me. With no indication of where it's going to hit either.
Phil? Maybe... when she's up in the air, you slam down your spear thing, maybe detonate. Now, that might knock her down and stop the attack. Again, this is why I kind of focused on them. Their AoE was really pissing me off. And once they're done, the other one was pretty easy to dodge. Like, oh, dodge. Oh, I got Realm Shift.
Bullshit.
Like my wrist and waist armor were the Realm Shift one. So if I dodge at the last second, I basically things go slow mo, so I can get extra stuff. This is how you don't play is gonna be amazing.
You all right, brother?
Like, I love the fact that, yeah, he's already at 1/4 health because he didn't... Like,
yeah, this is bullshit.
Can he
They
not
just decided to
see?
float and all do area of effect, and there's no way I'm going to get out of that. So.
Can he not see when the area of
Stupid.
effect's going to come after him?
Try again.
Is he that blind?
Try again.
Crazy Mamba, why don't you ever blow up the spears, lol? She had like 9 of them in her.
From under the crow, dagger the cold, and fish the prideful. Nasty hit, go away, brother.
You
I
can't
can't move.
chain combos together.
That's so dumb. Yes, all of a sudden you're hit with ice in every element. You can't move your body. Right.
Because you got it fully hit with ice, you're frozen. That's part of the frozen thing. Is that when you get hit, you go very slow. Poison takes
It's like
you
a
down
tough
a
trade-off.
level.
I don't know who you go for. Do you go for
They,
them
like
or,
if you
or
get
him?
electrocuted,
I don't know.
either
one, I got
you have
pretty
to
low
keep
on health.
tapping circle or whatever. Yeah,
Deerhawk, I didn't notice their health
circle
stopped
because it's
going
like
down. He says their
those
health
are people
stopped
having tunnel
going
vision
down.
things
I
like
didn't
a
know.
dog chasing a ball. Yeah, he won't just admit. It's obvious because he did this before in another one. He won't just admit
What
that he
the
can't
fuck?
do
Was
this
that
one
the
yet,
other one?
and he decides he's gonna.
What
like,
the? All off screen. All off screen attacks, all combo on me at once. Right.
Because you
Notice
got
this wasn't
three,
happening
you need
before,
to
and all
have
of a
better
sudden it's happening
spatial
every time
awareness.
for some weird reason.
Know where all
None of
three
this
of
was
them
happening
are.
before. I was able to isolate. Now they won't let me.
They won't let you. Phil, oh my god. Yeah, he goes for the enemy. He is not watching the floor. He's also not watching where the other enemies are. So he lets things get behind him. Like that. You should not, like, especially with Mimir saying behind you. Because he doesn't understand. Yeah, like one of them literally got right behind him. He doesn't disengage. And then figure out, okay, I need to fight this one and figure out what to do.
Nothing I can do because I'm frozen. I'm slow as shit. I can't move.
Well, here's the thing, Phil. When you're frozen, yes, it's hard to move. Guess what? That also is the same thing when they're frozen. So, like, he expects that when he's frozen to have different rules than his enemies. This is the thing. They're telling you where they are in the game dev said, I know, Sins, it's so weird.
I picked up health, which is supposed to interrupt them, and it didn't do anything. Well, what I really don't like is the health drops that are random, and you can't really see them. You never have an opportunity to look on the screen and see where they are, because you always have to keep track of where the enemy is, and you can't look down. Like, that's really annoying.
Oh my god, Phil, get glasses. This is the thing where Phil needs to wear glasses. Because here's the thing, they make him, like, if he needs to go high contrast. Like, you know,
How
go
did
that
the
high
fuck did I
contrast
just
thing where
interrupt?
they turn everybody like a certain color. For, like, people who have a really hard of seeing. That would help. Because then, the health would be a major color to say, here's where it is.
Immediately already getting fucked up because of bullshit.
Yeah, Phil. It's almost as if this is a tough fight that you have to have your head on a fucking swivel. And you don't have your head on a swivel, you just doing the same fucking thing, which is face tank and hope for the best.
What? I lost my entire health bar. You saw that, right?
3/4 are, let's see. One hit, yep,
What?
Yeah, you
I
did.
lost my entire health bar.
2 attacks.
You saw that, right? That was like a 60-70% fucking health bar. I lost it all.
They cut out the part
What
where
the fuck
Phil
was
admitted
that?
understanding what the dev was saying. Yeah. Like, I really like this game, but the hand holding, I wish I could find a way of turning that off. I need to double check.
Immediately, yeah, I'm fucking now.
Maybe
Yeah.
new game I can turn it off. Like, I do think it's about, I will say it's a 9.5. He dodged right into it. He dodged right into those,
What do you mean she's not taking any damage? Yes, she is. There's never a point where they're not taking damage, so what I can notice. If that's the case, I'll fight him instead. If you guys are saying she stops taking damage, then I'll fight the guy instead, but it looks like they were taking damage to me.
Yeah. Like, this is... This is like old school Phil. And he's literally just, you know... So he took a quarter of his health because...
Look at my health. Oh my god.
Yeah, because guess what? You don't get... You don't
Why?
get
I don't understand. I
invincibility.
really don't understand why he was in the middle of getting comboed and he just walks right through it.
Here's why. Phil? I'll tell you.
672, that's what I'm already doing.
Like, the thing about what he's doing, I assume, is using the boy to tank one of the odds. Yes. No, he isn't. He doesn't, he does not really use Atreus that well. One, he needs to be using sigil arrows. His attacks all seem to be high status effect, so using sigil arrows would help because they take damage if you fully, like when he has Breath of Thamor, he needs to be basically have hit the main person with a lot of arrows like that. That way, once he does this, they then get hit with a good bit. And then, yeah, like that's the thing. You have a companion to tank for your ads for you. Sometimes just to be able to aggro them out.
Thanks for telling me how to play the game. That's exactly what I'm doing. Kagome, I'll see you tomorrow.
And he's getting toxic with his fan base. It's like,
From under the cruel.
so you see, he's using up all of his super attacks early. And look at that.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Like, you see, they only may be stunned once. So he probably might want to look for things that will do high damage, but maybe take less time. But also, he's not being...
Wow! Yo, that is so cheap. What was I supposed to do there? There's not even a point in reviving.
He stuns them.
If they interrupt you with that ice shit,
Well,
you're
I think
fucked.
part of it is
interrupts your rage.
He doesn't
and
hit
freezes
for
your
that
body
hard
and takes your
because
health bar
he's
all
2
at
levels
once.
under.
Try fire. The blades are the worst in this fight because you get interrupted constantly. They don't do that much.
That's on you. Like, as I say, you have a ton of skills that he has XP and he doesn't put them into his skills. So, because the blades are... I mean, it's true the blades might actually be the lowest level of what he has, but look at this. Like, she spins around with her axes and he just tanks them. And he's not built for tanking. He's not built to be a tank. And all he does is he does the R.
What the fuck? How did he get that far away? Doesn't even make sense. Oh my god.
Yeah. See, and that's the problem. He really... See, he's trying to
Yeah, see,
figure
that's
out...
look at the insane piece of rage taken off of my meter. because they hit me with that. That's just not fair. Look at that. I can't even get to the health.
You walked right into an AoE attack.
They just rain down shit on the health. You can't even get to the health.
Well, then here's the thing.
All right. After I do my first wave of abilities, I'm not going to keep using them. I'm going to try to fight head up and see what happens. See if I can parry a bit.
Yeah, he's attacked by 3 enemies at once. They're all purple, and you just won't admit that he's way too over, and he's way under level in music. It's obvious. There's been a couple of them that I had to kind of like, okay, I think I'm under leveled. I'm going to come back later. I believe there's a berserker in Vanaheim that will poison your ass.
I tried to parry. I did parry the first one. I tried to do the push off, which would have punished him.
He saw the ice running under the health. He literally
didn't do it.
Doesn't
and the next
understand
thing I
this.
know,
like,
he's doing his second attack, and they're hitting with projectiles.
He just it's go. I need to go there. He's not using any strategy. And yet, 3 enemies at once. I consider this to be one of the more strategically difficult ones. Not level-wise, but just when you have 3 at once you have to worry about. 2 of them throw a lot of ranged attacks.
What the fuck is that?
You see, he dodged that AoE. Think about it. He ate 2 of those 4 attacks. Like, they do attack, attack. And it's almost like it's a pattern. He can do it, but no, he fixates on one enemy, and this is how these enemies get around him.
What? I tried to swap. Yeah, I got fucked by the game right there. I tried to swap to the axe and use it. The game wouldn't let me swap. By the time I swapped, they already froze me. There was no point. Yeah, I'm not going this one.
He raged and he took a bunch of it already because they jumped to attack. Yeah, like Amber, all he's doing is punching. He needs to be doing either doing the fucking jump, throwing the rock. He should be throwing the rock.
I wish there was a way to swap weapons easier. There's not. You have to actively not be liking another animation. You can't swap when you're in the middle of like one of your moves.
I think at that point you need to finish the game.
In the middle of the fight.
But the problem is once he finishes the game, he's going to put it down.
I try to do it and I always get hit.
Does the rock recover HP? I think they all recover HP if you hit with them, but I'm not sure. But then again, I don't think his amulet is.
You can't parry. Try nothing.
Like, you can't parry. It's like for one, the last one of that attack is red. You cannot parry that. You must dodge it. Not paying attention. Like, look. Okay, so here, Atreus is.
I gotta learn his parry timing. I feel like if I block all 3 hits, I can parry the 4th and fill his stun like significantly, and then I could probably.
Bill, the 4th is red. You cannot parry a red. You can parry the other 3, but you cannot parry red. You need to parry, dodge out of the way, and then attack. It's like he doesn't understand
major
that the
damage
red
before I even activate a
rage. It
rage.
feels like he cannot understand that the blue light means you need a shield bash to take their guard down. Yellow means you can parry, but you need to understand the pattern. And red means you must block, you must dodge. Like, look, he basically dodged right into it. Not trying to change his,
I'm trying to parry. The
like
parry timing is
you
weird. You see how
just...
when he attacks, he's very like slow with the swing. It's not like strike's like swing, swing. I think he does it on purpose.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a
he's
delayed
so
swing
tunnel vision
to make it harder to parry.
Which is
At that point, I had him almost down to 50% health. I never even used a single rage yet. That wasn't that bad.
Yeah, and if you had used rage, you might have actually beaten him. And at that point, then the fight gets a lot easier. Because then you can go on just one, have your boy aggro the other. See, yeah, and the thing about it was like, he's not recognizing the patterns that. See,
rage! Right there, I said enable rage. Nothing. He attacked right through it. It didn't activate.
Because it hit before the rage activated, Phil. The attack actually, like these things queue. Like you can't just cancel out of animations. I need to parry
those slow strikes he's doing. I can't do it
doesn't understand
right now.
He can't.
Every time I try, I get interrupted.
He wants everything to be Street Fighter 2. Just cancel out of what you're doing to do something else. It's like, no. These kind of games are basically like, you have committed to this, so you need to do it.
Oh, I interrupted him right there. See that?
Also, I don't know if that's the right path.
Don't know where all my fucking health just went.
You got hit from behind, Phil.
Must have been 100 projectiles I couldn't see on the fucking screen or something. Yeah, they're doing it again. Look, my whole rage meter.
That's the problem that really is kind of, I'm gonna be honest, that's the thing that really kind of concerns me, is the fact that they're there and you can't see them. Guess I'm still going on big ups. I'm gonna finish this. I'm finishing this up.
By the way, I had the fucking spear out. I pushed down, it wouldn't pull the spear out. I was trying so bad, it would not give me a spear.
But I think I'm gonna stop.
What the fuck? It still didn't give me the spear. I pressed down, it wouldn't give it to me. Because I wanted to do the spear charge and then immediately go to rage and see if I could finish him. It wouldn't fucking switch to the spear. I did it 3 goddamn times. Stupid fucking thing, just switch. Yeah, I don't like the weapon switching. I don't. I want it to be more active, and I want it to work in a case where you need it to happen right away, and you need that shit on the fly. It should be coming out.
Again, he wants everything. He wants it to be that if he makes a mistake, he can immediately cancel out and undo the mistake. Yeah, he won't pop the spear. No, he can't. I think he knows that he can do it. He might not know he can do it now. But like, you could either pop the spheres or roll away till they hit the ground. But like, he does not. Yeah, it's so weird about this. I'm just doing this to speed up just a little.
I can't parry.
Look at him, he's just punching. Just punching.
What the fuck?
And he's hoping for the stun bar. Like, he hopes that the stun bar will basically...
But look how much damage I just took. Oh my god! They never gave me an opportunity to do anything. I switched to the axe, and because the axe swap was so slow, they hit me with 3 fucking ice fireballs in a row that took 100% damage. I couldn't do anything.
He basically told the person they're stupid.
Oh my god.
Of course he did, because he...
Frustrating shit.
Well, and so the reason is because he's a variety streamer. Because if he played God of War Ragnarok every day stream, he actually would not only have finished it a lot sooner, he'd remember all these things. But at this point, he does not want to.
Great, wasted the ability completely. Well, I'm not winning this one. It's wasted. The ability was wasted, my rage is getting wasted. This sucks. Look, there goes the rage.
He attacks cute.
He's punching the fucking wall instead of the enemy. Gee, I'm really gonna win this fight.
That's the biggest thing.
Right? I'm really gonna win this fight when the game won't even give me the fucking move. Just restart the fucking checkpoint. Right. No, this is not nearly as hard as Elden Ring. Elden Ring is much harder than this.
You're gonna stream? Alright, Ice Yamamoto, you have a good one.
Oh my god, I can't dodge anything. I'm trying so hard. I can't get
He has no spatial awareness about the arena that he's stuck in.
100 fucking projectiles coming in from behind. I'm not going to be able to avoid that.
You can do better. Never came. Yeah. The thing about it is that what the thing is Phil hates the idea of action cues. That you actually cue. Because here's the thing. At a point, someone was just, and they told him, I believe they actually did tell him he should go and try because it's 3. Like, to me, I would be like,
dodge! It won't dodge! I can't move!
I'm gonna wait until I have a little bit better gear. Until it's like I'm another level higher. And then I'll go after it. And I don't, like, if he just give up on us, I wouldn't.
That should not happen. You should not give it a projectile.
He's so stubborn.
Now he won't stop attacking the wall.
Ice. Like, Phil, if you're gonna punch, lock the fuck
I dodge!
on.
I totally fucking dodge. Fuck this game. I dodge, it does nothing. It doesn't dodge when I do it. Get out of the fucking way, you idiot. Stop getting fucking hit by easy shit. Dodge. Moronic.
It's everyone else's fault but you.
Moronic.
Phil, when you actually have cirrhosis in your liver, or you have cancer because of your alcoholism and stuff, are you gonna blame everyone else? Are you gonna blame Tanqueray? Are you actually gonna take responsibility for once in your fucking life? Like, maybe the fact is that I don't. Like, yeah, it's Kratos' fault. Like, that's the thing. He literally seems to think that player characters.
Half my rage gone because of random projectiles from behind. Fuck that.
Phil, there are 3 people. Maybe. Yeah. I knew that was going to happen.
Whatever they decide to do,
I'm gonna do
whatever they decide to do,
yeah.
the projectiles dictates the fight. If they decide to not do the tough projectile stuff, then I can win. But if they decide to do the tough projectile stuff, I can't do anything about it.
I'm hoping that he just decides to go, because both of the all-time
the game dictates what happens. Sometimes I've gotten down to almost no health, and other times I can't because they just keep chucking the homing projectiles and you can't get around them. That shit is just not fair. When you activate rage, they should not be interrupting your rage and ridiculously reducing the timer of it because they're chucking fireballs at you. That is dumb shit.
That one needs to be one that you finish off one of your enemies. Yeah, he's gonna. Oh, he won't one-shot it after a bit. I don't think he is gonna one-shot it because I also don't think I have to.
Look at my health. What the fuck, dude?
Shield. I don't think that's a good shield.
The other problem is you can parry and it doesn't work sometimes. Like I did parry perfectly that first one. I went to burst him and he just went right through. So I think you can only parry maybe the second or third hit of his combo and get the counter attack. The first one he just ignores it, which shouldn't be.
He will not.
If you're parrying, you should be able to break his combo.
Just no
Not, oh, you have to know exactly which one can be interrupted when the other ones cannot. That's really stupid.
Like when they're up in the air, he needs to either be throwing spears or the axe, and just try to see if you can knock him down. That way.
I parried, it didn't count. And see, that time he went through. Super on. I already lost half of a rage bar. You saw that shit? I already lost half of it.
Yeah, so the Dauntless Shield's high risk, high reward.
I just lost the rest of my rage and my health instantly. What the fuck is that? I had almost a full health bar. I lost my entire health bar and rage bar instantly because of projectiles. You stupid idiots. God, that is the dumbest shit ever. The problem is it's completely RNG. None of it is like, oh, predictable. They could just hit you right from behind and fuck you up.
From under the cruel.
How did I get hit? Projectile hit me. Look at all my rage gone. Fuck you. What a dumb game. Makes all your rage disappear because of random projectile hit you.
No, your rage, when you're in rage mode, you lose your rage when you get hit. The problem is that everyone's been telling you, like they told you, you're way too you're under leveled for this shit by 2 levels, so they'll just take all your health. Yeah, he needs his patterns the only way to go. Yeah, because the thing is, he can't understand that there are patterns.
Not gonna kill
Look
him.
at it, he had like a quarter of his
fucking
rage
way
bar
I'm killing
taken
him.
away because he got hit.
I tried to parry the second hit, but it's off camera. I'm really trying to time it.
So like, okay, so the double shield, okay, looks to be, it's high risk, high
No, the
reward.
problem
You
is
probably should
you
go with, like,
cannot
the
prepare
fucking-
and get ready for their projectiles because it's
prefer the
random. It would be one thing if there was a
Guardian
pattern that
Shield
they used. They said,
personally,
okay, they
but
time it and they do it in this order. It's RNG. Therefore, you can never prepare for their projectiles because they're not actually planned out. They just happen.
Like the one thing I like is that it's, yeah, it makes Kratos look so, yeah. Well, here's my thing. The guard, for me, it's like, I would switch out the
Look at
Guardian
that.
Shield.
It just came out of
Because that
nowhere.
way you
Can't
could
see what's
break
going
his
on.
guard.
Because out of nowhere, the whole screen is filled. And you have no idea what's going on because you can never see it. If you were just fighting just them, then you could actually learn what's happening. There's no way. You have to focus on him.
Yeah, you see, the thing is, he's not paying
All right, I'm
attention.
going to try fighting them again.
And parrying is going to put you at a disadvantage.
From under the cruel. Dagger the cold and spit up the strength.
Yeah, Project Hail Mary is like, yeah, Bill likes to tank his way through fights, but most games it just doesn't seem to, like, most things isn't seeming to work for him.
What was I supposed to do? You couldn't even see anything. You just dead instantly. Oh, thanks.
Because you shouldn't be using Breath of Thaw.
By the way, I was fucking her up.
Honestly,
she just decided in the middle of my
Hammer
combo, I'm going to
Vivaldi's
fly
a better
backwards
one because
and
you go up,
invincibly
bam,
use
and you can
projectiles,
move.
even though you can't do anything about it. So, it's pretty unfair. It's pretty stupid.
Yeah, he's too stubborn to understand, so Cater. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, him doing this, and if he decided to retreat, I don't blame him. He's way too under-leveled. And he's also, and this is the big thing, I don't think his armor, he doesn't change his armor to,
Yeah, I get the axe. Finally.
like, he does not actually, he doesn't actually tactically use his armor for when he should. Like, at this point, yes, go after the sisters. Jump. Like, of course, I also would probably not stun them, but, you know, whatever.
You're from behind by the other sister. Can't move, can't block, can't do anything. Guaranteed death.
Like,
there was nothing that could be done at all. Nothing.
That one was right behind you. You just ignore that. Go at the one that's closer. Like, they all literally, like, they have fucking shared health. You do not understand. And then now he's starting to fight the wall.
Why is he attacking the fucking wall? He's surrounded by enemies. He attacks the fucking
and
wall.
you don't have it unlocked.
Surrounded, enemies every direction. I'll punch this ice wall in front of me.
Yeah. Yeah, Epiad,
Jesus
you are
Christ.
completely correct. He won't tactically.
Fucking stupidity, man.
But here's the thing. That for this one also, it's, for a lot of the Berserker, it's, okay, back up. Find what is the best way of going, then move forward. Sometimes you need to take a break, back everything up, strategically figure out, okay, take a breath. It's a tactical retreat to then be able to attack further. But no, it's these kind of games you should not be playing.
I wish there was also a way to quick charge your runes, which there's not. If you could quick charge your runic attacks, that'd be superb.
Quick charge your runic. Look at that, what he's saying. He's saying quick charge your runic attacks. What he's really wanting to do, he wants to just spam runic attacks. Spam, 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 spam. He just wants to spam runic attacks so he can win. It's like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is this?
Actually have ways to catch them in combos and stuff.
Like, and here's the thing that he says, and then he says, this is a spoiler to him. He says he should not have to level up his gear. What he doesn't understand is that he'd die even faster that way. Yes, he would, because all of his runic attacks are all
waste of time. Huh? The invisible attack murdered you. You could not even see it.
Let's go. Let's take a look at that again.
Hi.
Yep, you're hit from behind.
The invisible attack murdered you. You could not even see it.
He does not keep an eye. Yeah.
I have incredibly high cooldown gear, Scallop Potatoes. You know what you're talking about. I have way high cooldown gear. That's why I have the increased dodge ability.
You see, and that's the thing. But what he basically wants is a mode where he can just, like, he wants basically Mayhem and Destiny
I can't even get to her now, so it's a complete
where
waste of
he
rage.
can just spam everything. But Mayhem is only a certain
utter waste of rage. She teleported away immediately, and the game would not allow me to catch up to her.
They're not teleporting, they dash, which you can do. But because you're unable to actually...
I do crazy damage with the regular combo. You see that, right? Just the regular combo on them does insane damage. The problem is you can never just do it cleanly. Because you get interrupted by everything.
But also, look at that. He let one of them behind, so that's why he lost most of his rage. He never understands that he needs
See, I just got interrupted from behind. I can't see anything now. And now I'm dead. There's just a regular combo against them that's crazy, about a third now. Maybe about 20% of their health?
A third, 20%. A third's not 20%, Phil. You fucking valedictorian asshole dumbass. That's probably a fifth of it.
I dodged, it still did a giant chunk of damage anyway. As if I'd never fucking dodged.
It's almost as if you can't... It's almost as if he still hits you, even if you dodge, it's not... He literally wants dodge to be iframes. I'm so annoyed that he doesn't understand. But that is not how games are made nowadays.
I never locked on, but the game locked on by itself.
No, you probably accidentally hit. I don't know if you ever played DMC3. I don't think I would want to watch him play DMC3. Like, remember, he only has a light runic attack for his spear. He really should just move on. Like, you can tell this is attacking his ego. He cannot let his ego,
Again, there's no damage.
that took about a third of his rage bar.
So, what I'm saying, the dodge spin move seems really, really good. The dodge spin move is doing lots of damage and hits multiple people at once. So if I can keep hitting that and then doing 1 or 2 hits and then kind of running away, that might be the way to go. I think I can upgrade the dodge spin move. I guess not.
Yeah,
I already bought it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, look at that.
It upgrades by itself when you use it 50 times or 30 times, so that sucks. 'Cause I was gonna say that would have been way better.
Look at all these attacks that he has not upgraded. And he talks about how all the Blades of Chaos are so weak. Well, one, it's level 4. I think it is the weakest one you have. But also, part of it is because story battles give you some of the upgrades. Like, upgrade this, upgrade your ranged attack, upgrade your techniques to build up your immolation. Upgrade all this stuff. You've got one here. Put it instead of damage all to stun. No, you can't do that.
Yeah. Darn. Shit. Oh, I can put a mod on here, huh?
You put a mod on there.
Excuse me. There was a mod I didn't even know I didn't get. Okay.
Damage. It's always damage. Like... Yeah, watching him play Devil May Cry
already get hit, even though I'm dodging. Look, it ignores that I'm pressing the button.
That's sick.
I picked up the health, and the game hit me anyway. I picked up the health, which is supposed to interrupt the enemies around you. The enemy said, oh, fuck you, and hit me through it, and it just negated the fact that I picked up the health.
Yep, he did play Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition. Trying to figure out when...
oh my god.
So it would have been 2014 when he played that. Does the dodge not have iframes in its game? I don't believe it does have iframes. No. Because the idea of it is that you're supposed to know... You're supposed to not let yourself get it. There's no way... I don't know whether he finished it or not. He might not have. 2014, he might have flipped that. Also,
I dodged, still hit it anyway.
It also could be 2013, I don't know. I just said 8 years ago. It was, and then I wasn't gonna. So it might have been before you were streaming. So who knows? Spoiler: he doesn't beat the boss. Oh yeah, I know. He didn't beat Tots after the stream. Yeah, it's.
No health in the arena at all. Look, nowhere.
Yeah, he's looking for. Yeah. He's looking for help. It's like, game, just let me win. Like, look, now he's doing a lot better. He's doing so much better.
I dodged twice. The game ignored the dodges, as if I never did them.
Like, now he should be able to kill those two.
What the fuck? Oh my god, it ignored the rage. Fuck this.
Oh my god. That's amazing. That could have been the one. Because if he had raged, I believe he could have killed the two, and that would have left the one for them to fight. And I think that he might have been able to face tank his way out of. He was doing the normal attacks, and you see, what he doesn't do is, because he was close enough, he should have just raged immediately. But he tried to do an attack. Look at what he... So here, look, he's up. It says, behind you, look out.
What the fuck? Oh my god, it ignored the rage. Fuck this.
I'm sorry, Phil. It had an action cue. You were still... I think you were still... Let me see.
What the fuck?
Yep. He had hit, I think, the third attack. So he had to wait until his attack was finished before he could rage. He gets close with jokes every time. He was mid-attack, he can't. And that's the thing I'm saying. He literally believes that he should be able to, on a rage, cancel everything. He does not understand this.
Oh my god, it ignored the rage. Fuck this. Ignore the dodge. Ignore the rage. By the way, I almost had it. I thought if I kill them, I think I'm good.
Yeah, actually, and I agree with Dave. If he had killed them, he would have been good. Because the other one he could dodge a lot easier. Wait for his stuff to cool down. I think he probably would have gotten it. But also he could have had Atreus do a little bit of but yeah, that's the thing. He doesn't understand that.
What the fuck?
You let that person stay behind you. Like, move out of the way. Like, look, now that he's locked on, he doesn't miss those punches.
I don't know why I'm locked on him, because I never locked on. I never locked onto an enemy. The game auto locked on.
You were locked on during the rage. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That's it. Rage is done. The auto counter. Nothing I can do.
Yeah, the sisters are destroying him. It's why I honestly, in this fight, I recommend... My personal recommendation in how I beat this was to...
Running full speed away, still hit from behind.
Fight the sisters, destroy them, then the fight.
I don't know why it locks on sometimes. I'm not doing that.
manageable.
I'm never using lock on in these battles, but the game is auto locking on, and it's incredibly frustrating that it does it.
It is not auto locking on, Phil. You are just like... It's not auto locking on. It's that he... Oh yeah, no. Like, you getting hit with frost or fire in this is basically okay. You need to redo it. But yeah, he does lock on because he's just mashing buttons. So he did lock on. And honestly, he should be locking on to the system. Like, I don't think he hit her at all.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, button. I'd say he's a button masher.
I actually feel like the game is much better with no lock-on
Actually,
at all. I don't think that the lock-on is good enough compared to other games, other action games.
If I was able to send him a troll care package, it would have something like a button mashing t-shirt like that one from Easy Cats.
I can't do anything.
Like
He's
that.
slamming. Yeah, look.
But then again, you know, I'd have to find an address that he would know.
Why even bother? I can't do anything. I'm crushed against the wall.
Yeah, he's a straight up masher. That's all he's mashing
because I'm
buttons.
stuck in the camera and the game won't let me do anything. I couldn't even move.
Like,
the stupidity.
Of course, yeah. You see, it's stupidity of other people instead of it being, hey, you know what, Phil, try a different tactic. This one obviously isn't working. Hey, you know, and I wonder if this is gonna be like that Monday God of War stream where he literally did not actually take a break. Did he not take a break? See, now he's locked on.
Now, Blades, no, I already got hit. I already got fucking hit.
Yeah, because that guy's been behind you the entire time. Like... Okay. Now, I say hit the sisters. Wrong one. Wow, he's getting close. Walked right into that attack. Like an idiot.
Stop just standing there and going, to my ass. I almost had it.
Like,
poking me. Little pokes, and there's nothing I can do about them. Super frustrating.
No, he had another no break today? Wow. Oh my god. Because that Monday stream of God of War, he didn't take a break.
Couldn't roll. I tried to roll.
God,
I can't block. Look, can't do anything. I lost 75% of my health bar because the controls don't.
Of course, it's the control.
Can't roll, can't block.
Everything.
Well, nothing I can do.
This is
Stop putting
why
the camera to the fucking wall,
like,
and then the controls will probably respond.
This is why they do it. This is how you don't play. Because he blames the controls. He blames the devs. He blames everything else. Yeah, he was hell-bent on beating this boss, and he failed. I remember, yeah, Monday, he was hell-bent on beating the boss. That's why he didn't do a fucking... Like, he did that one, and then it was like 30 minutes left, like 45 minutes left, and he didn't take a break. Like, he needs to just... These berserkers, basically, they're the Valkyries of this game.
I don't know why I'm locked on.
Because you kept hitting it. Like, he literally is completely unaware that he hits buttons. And I believe part of it is because he has like a death grip on his controller.
Wow! I ran the entire screen to get the health, still hit me anyway.
He was running...
He literally just hit me anyway.
He was chasing you, dumbass!
And hit me after running the entire fucking map.
Like, he was... It's almost as if he can't understand that
I just stood up, he instantly hits me.
That those characters are also...
These fights are the most frustrating, unbalanced, worst design part of the game, by far.
Phil, your head is the worst.
And of course, you just want to
keep
keep playing. You just want to keep doing it because you know you're going to win. It just happens when the game decides not to be cheap.
Like,
right? One of these times, the game will not cheese me out.
I question the existence of a god. Because...
Not this time. Now the game's going to be
God should have been like, we need to send this one back. This is obviously defective.
I can't block, bro.
Yeah, why can't Grug face tank?
Nonsense.
It's so interesting how he's just face tank.
So of course you want to keep playing. It's addictive. You want to keep going, right?
Addictive. Phil, don't say addictive. Because then it's going to be like, are you doing WWE Champions time?
From under the cruel.
Mario E saying game needs a wider field of view? I don't think decent enough field of view, but you know, I could. I'll be honest.
I rolled past
I
it
would
and it still
like
hit me anyway.
if that would actually be something I'm okay with. Like, oh, give it a where you can have a wider field of view.
No, if the game's gonna have you fight 3 enemies at once, it needs to have controls that are actually like more forgiving. Like the parry should be easier to do, or you should have invincibility during your roll. You can't. Why am I fighting 3 enemies that all have RNG? So I have no idea what any of them are doing at any time.
Bill, it's RNG, but you know what? They have patterns. You can recognize patterns. This is how we evolved from our monkey brain, where you go, ooh, 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 and we become people. You know, we figured out patterns. We figured out the stars, and we used that to be able to hunt our game and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, Jacobs, it's completely. He is raging at this because his ego. His only response to attack, and really what he needs to do, he needs to take a break, clear his mind. That's the thing he doesn't do.
Hard to somehow be able to avoid everything? How is that even possible?
Like,
it shows no one thought it out.
Like RNG
we want the game to kind of be like Dark Souls by copying them, although we don't have this.
Oh my god, it's like Dark Souls and the hardest game of the year, Kirby. The Kirby Souls. Like, yeah, his only response is to attack. I mean, still, he ain't even a monkey brain. Because a monkey brain is still a mammalian brain, which would still be caring for other people. He's basically devolved into a lizard brain. And even, like... Look, the old mailman says, look what the old mailman says. You are 2 gear levels under where you should be for this fight. How is that the game's fault? Like, it really is. He needs to... And because here's the thing. When Phil gets like this, his ego's hurt and he can't stop. Even though what he needs to do is step back, take a deep breath, take a break for about 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and decide, do I want to continue doing this, banging my head against the wall, or do I want to do something else? Yeah, they were telling him to take a break, but he was not having it. I think he even leaned someone for saying that he should take a break. Yeah, what for? And the problem is that him not taking a break doesn't help his playthrough. It just makes it worse because it's still him running against a. He's basically trying to outplay a brick wall in tennis. That's what he's doing right now.
We can do a fight like that. We really don't. But we're going to pretend like we do. And just throw insurmountable odds against the player and act like it was fair when it's definitely not, right?
Like,
I never locked on.
The old mailman makes sense. You're 2 gear levels lower and you're blaming the game for not being fair and letting you just tap A to win. Like, did you ever see that JonTron joke where he's like, you know the name of this game? I win. I play that game and you just move the thing to I win. That's what Phil wants in any video game. Yeah, he just wants... I know. He wants to step on more rakes than Sideshow Bob. That brick wall kicks everybody's ass.
I blocked the fireball for the first time I tried. It hit me anyway.
I don't think you can block a fireball. I guess maybe you can't block it.
Wow.
But yeah, but he wants to press button for instant win. He basically wants QTEs.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to take a break because if I don't take a break, we're not getting a break this stream, which sucks. Because, you know, you're on a roll, you're trying to figure out how to do it, and I'm going to not be able to do it.
And the AVGN win button. But the problem is that even the AVGN, that's all a joke. Phil really wants that.
Can't move.
He really wants
I couldn't dodge or move. And now I'm frozen.
And the thing is,
there's no way I
can't put this on, like, give me a story, because it'll hurt his ego too much if they find out. Also because on his manual saves, it tells you what his thing is.
Why on earth would I leave and try the one on the other side of the desert? I just did this one for an hour. I'm learning. I'm in the groove. Why the fuck would I do something different now? You want to talk about a recipe for failure? Quit in the middle of doing something. That's how you fail, by quitting. You can't win if you quit.
And PCP said during his stream near the end of this, Phil, do you understand the definition of insanity?
There it is.
Which is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. Like,
then I parry perfectly and the game says, fuck you, you still take damage anyway. Anytime that they do those big projectile circle move, those big orbs, unless I'm doing rage and chasing someone else across the room, it's death. And that's the RNG problem in this fight. It's complete fucking bullshit. It shouldn't be like that.
Can't you command Atreus to shoot the balls? Can you command Atreus to shoot balls? You know? He didn't try to. Yeah. And that's the thing, since he can't leave on a loss. Like, yeah, that's the thing, since he literally had to go overtime, and he was complaining, oh my, I'm gonna have to eat ice cubes because my food is getting cold at my old man time, because it's also why he fucking scammed these
slow.
kids.
Couldn't do anything. Couldn't activate rage because they hit me with ice. You notice when you just hit them with basic combos, you actually do lots of damage.
Yes, wet floor. I agree. The sisters
maybe
have
the
to
trick
go first.
here
That's how
is
I
to try
get
to
it.
focus on him. Only fight him head up.
I wasn't
dodge the
this under
projectiles
level,
when you can,
but the
and then when
sisters
you
have to
absolutely
go
need rage
first.
at the end, then do it.
Once the sisters go first, it's so much easier. Because my things will do the shift parry, the dodge behind around the shift, so I get a little extra speed. So when I dodge, you know, this person's attack, you know, 2-act attack.
I can't do anything. See, once you get hit with the ice projectile, you can't dodge or block. The game doesn't respond. So you have to. If I can fight him head up and not get hit by an ice projectile, I'll be able to beat him. But I have to do it, and that was just bullshit. Right off the bat, I got hit with the ice projectile.
Yeah, like they have a shared health bar. So my thing is shared health bar. Got to go with them first. That was obvious. I think because I might have already. I think I had already beaten the Valkyries. They had the shared health bar. Oh, I did not like them. Oh boy. But I did beat them on my first try. That was, oh boy, that was tough. But yeah, the best thing where it was like,
I can't see him. I just got hit by ice. Are you shitting me?
Destroying people together.
He ran away. I turned just to find him. Immediately hit with ice. Immediately downed. What the fuck, man? How is that fucking fair, you fucking assholes? RNG is bullshit. Oh, the strategy's working. Immediately do something that's completely uncounterable.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to do a death count on my This Is How You Don't Play, aren't I? Oh boy. And let's actually quarantine it or some shit. You need to parry and block. You're only parrying and you give up and evade when frozen. You can't evade because you're slow when frozen. Agreed.
Oh, that's it, the ice. Dude, as soon as they hit me with the ice, the moment the ice ball came over, that is the bullshit move, the ice ball. Every fucking dude, it's if I interrupted, you can ask me how. If I interrupted, you can ask me how. Oh, that's it, the ice. Dude, as soon as they hit me with the ice, the moment the ice ball came over, that is the bullshit move, the ice ball.
I am eventually going to get it. This Is How You Don't Play. I need
the ice ball interrupts what I do, and that's the end of it. I am down to half health. I didn't even use rage yet.
I have to go through these.
So this is definitely the way to do it. This is definitely the strategy.
40 parts. I got to go through them all. And once I go through them all, I'll have an accurate death count. Just fall asleep. That's what I can. Yeah, like, oh yeah, it's still in. Well, here's the thing, he's always had that idea. He hates the idea that you can't, like, he hates the idea from Dark Souls.
Ignored the rage
and I'll say this. I'm gonna go
and sometimes it works.
I believe that Dark Souls did do something very, very good in the idea that action cues, that you can't just cancel your way out of what you did. Like, you, as soon as you push, you commit. The idea of to stop button mashers. You just go bap, 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 bap. I think that's a really good thing. Now, maybe you don't like how it's implemented, but I think the idea that having that your attacks and your moves all have certain time, it takes time. Counting is like counting sleep. You'll be asleep when you finish. Don't worry.
Sometimes you can do rage right in the middle of stuff, and sometimes the game says, "Oh, you can't do that." So it doesn't even follow its own fucking rule set.
How many deaths there are.
cruel. Dagger the cold and spit them.
Like, you
Wow.
look at him.
So sometimes that runic attack stuns everyone around you. Sometimes the enemy says, I'm just going to walk right through it as if you're not doing it and punch you and kill you. RNG. Again, if the game doesn't do things that are consistent, then I can't consistently fight them.
See,
if
this
the game
is
changes
why
the
I
rules
think
in the
I'm
middle
gonna
of the
say
fight, it
this
doesn't
is
make
why I
any
think
sense.
Phil's autistic, because he literally wants it to. He basically wants one pattern. He wants to be like a Mega Man boss, where you have like one or two patterns that you always know. He hates when it changes a phase. Like, I was watching the God of War 2018, and like the thing with the dragon,
Wow, I
you
actually got
literally
rage out.
pull
I
him,
thought it was really gonna help you.
attack the feet
I
to
should have
get
that
him to
power
start,
right
you know,
Ragnarok.
so you could redo the electric attack, and he just ignores it, thinking that it's a puzzle boss. Like,
Why the fuck did he stop attacking him?
he really honestly believes that the whole
No way I'm winning
puzzle
this.
boss
No
thing
way.
will really catch on. And it's like, dude, all that's done is basically show that he can't. He's unable to do anything else with his abilities. Like,
As I was about to try to parry, a projectile comes in from behind me and combos me into him.
curious if you think he was underleveled for this fight. If you think he was underleveled, of course I know he's underleveled.
Dumb.
You look at the health bar. The health bar is purple. He's 2 gear levels underleveled. 2 whole gear levels. Like, if you are 3 underleveled, you have a red and it has a skull. That means that if that thing hits you, you're dead in 1 hit. Like, here, he is dead in 4 hits.
Dumb shit.
He really needs to at least go up to 1 level so they're orange. So here's the thing. Green is, I'll say, green, you're over leveled. Yellow, at that level of the enemy. Orange, you're under leveled by 1. Orange is definitely doable. Purple, under leveled by 2, and I think that's a little much.
Already gonna combo
And
me
then
dead.
red, you are under leveled by at least 3 or more. So he's very underleveled, and people are telling him, and he won't listen.
What just happened? What the fuck? I was still had rage activated. I still
No,
had
you
rage
did
activated.
not.
And it started. What just happened? What?
Let's take a look. Hold on. You did
What
not
just
have
happened? What
rage
the fuck?
activated.
I was still had rage activated. I
No.
still had rage activated. And it started comboing and hitting me and taking damage. I still had rage.
He is literally expecting that rage makes him invincible. Like, no, rage. Look at that. He said, Matt K. Prod, you're under level to fight them. The purple bar says so. But apparently, because he fought some other boss that was purple, he thinks he can just do it all. Just like he cheeses with jumping R2, he wants to cheese in God of War. Yeah, he wants to cheese in all these things. And he doesn't understand, like, this is the salt that we come for. The detractors come for the
The game
salt.
doesn't even follow its own rules, dude.
I want all
it's
the salt.
fucking
I
shitty.
want, you know,
Fucking shitty.
if this was, you know, Chicky Chang, Wang, Charlie Chang, it'd be like fucking this would be the MSG salt flow. I just love it. He's obviously under leveled, and yet because he keeps doing this, he is literally this hurt his ego.
You do that.
Like, he needs to be doing. So, like, my right runic attack for the axe is the one where you throw it like 7 times, which is really good because it will, for the people above, it kind of hits them and then they kind of drop down. I like that. He won against 1 purple bar boss that was 1 enemy alone. Now, 3 at the same time with 1 melee heavy hitter and 2 ranged attacks. Yeah, still ramp, but the thing is that because he thinks that he should be able to do this. It really shows that he does not understand that this situation is one where, look, he literally should have been like, no, I need to, like, he ran into that area of effect that ball just to get the health, which wasn't even worth it because I think he lost health on that. Alright, so they're behind him. Oh, he might get... Oh!
Look at my health! Oh my god! What did I do wrong?
Close.
Nothing. They just decided to do infinite homing fucking ice spells on me. That all hit me from behind. Look at my health! Oh my god! Behind it, there's nothing you can do about it.
Because here's what you should be doing.
What the fuck, dude?
If
what
you're
a
not,
fucking stupid fucking game.
That one he was really close.
Incredibly dumb.
I feel like if he takes either the melee guy or he takes the ranged out, this fight becomes a lot easier for him to chase. But look at how his health went down because of that fire attack.
He did a ground slam, immediately recovered from it, which he does or does. He has to have recovery time for it. Immediately does a free combo. Huh? Again, the game changes its own rules. Slam, immediately... He did a ground slam, immediately recovered from it, which he does or does. He has to have recovery time for it. Immediately does a free combo. Huh? Again, the game changes its own rules.
I'll say, it looks like that ground slam is designed to be part of a combo. Like, ground slam, hit you. So what you should be doing is dodging out of the ground slam so he can't do hit you. So that's probably what it is. He's really close, but you know he was against 3 enemies at the same time. I know.
Normally, he does a ground slam, has recovery. You can
that
dodge
one
and
always
counter
gets
attack.
me.
Here, he's instantly recovers the full combo on the wall. What did I do wrong? Nothing. The game is fucking made poorly. These fights suck.
Every game is fucking
What are you talking about?
I'm really getting tired of this. Like, I would love, like, when we just say, like, yeah, you know what? Fuck Dark Side Phil. Say on the Video Game Awards, we're tired of him basically saying everything is made poorly because he can't do it. Everyone else can. He can't. Maybe the fault is with you. Like, fuck, man. Like, he never had a thing like with fucking
He
Jeff
ignored the
Keighley,
attack.
like Angry Joe
Sometimes
had.
he takes the hits. Sometimes he ignores the attack completely. It's RNG. It's not fair. The fight isn't consistent. If the fight isn't consistent, you can't.
Yeah, Stillrun, you're right. He's tunnel vision. He's so tunnel visioned. It's like, why is acting like the sisters will be any easier to take down compared to Sphere? I mean, here's the thing about the sisters. Like, for me, now, I wasn't this under-leveled. I cannot remember what my level was. I honestly don't remember. I might have been over-leveled for it. It is possible. I do not know. But the thing about the sisters is that they have a shared health bar, which makes it a little easier because then you can hit one dodges away, then maybe the other one's starting to jump up, throw a spear at it, try and knock him down, hit that one, and you're taking both of them out at the same time. Maybe. Yeah. The king of covert racism and excuses, but claims that he's changed and this is bruising his ego. This is the tunnel vision for the next fucking hour. Yeah, 2.5 hours. He has not taken a fucking break.
Why would you make it inconsistent where sometimes it works and sometimes he's invincible to it? It's stupidity.
AGVs, why don't you try and upgrade some equipment? Like, Battle Axe, I had issues with the first game. Okay. The first game did have known budgetary restrictions, which is why they had trolls all the time. They
that time, the roll
doesn't
work.
Eagle of Hell,
the roll doesn't
but
get
they
him
just
away from
ran
the
out of
attack that
money
he dodged
to do that.
a million times
It
before.
Like,
It's just like...
just put a troll in there and we'll
Madness is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. I'm literally getting close to the end, and every time I do it, the game gives me a different result. There's a difference, Madness is doing the same thing over. Get him away from the attack that he's dodged a million times before. It's just like... There's a difference, Madness is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. I'm literally getting close to the end, and every time I do it, the game gives me a different result because it keeps changing the rules. Did
you hear that? Did you fucking hear that? he kind of almost got it right. But then it was like, you know, the definition of insanity. Oh, but it's not my fault. For you, yes, but knowing he's gonna tunnel vision is on one of the sisters and let the other one kill him. Yes, I know he is sins.
It's the opposite of madness. That's
this
called
is hilarious to me because it's like he can't understand. This is why I love watching Phil, because he literally cannot get out of his own way. Like anyone with just a modicum of more self-awareness would be able to say like, oh yeah, I need to stop that. Wow.
Did you notice that time the sisters were immune? So that time I caught him with the move, but the sisters were completely immune to it and acted like I never did.
You're doing the same attacks. But see, the idea is that one of the sisters might either be out of range or they move out of range, or maybe the closer they are, the more... I don't know exactly how that works. But
no,
like,
that's it, no more health.
Yeah, no more health. They'll start actually fighting. Look, one of them is keeping on...
I couldn't die! Are you shitting me? I saw her move, I pressed it, immediately hit. I couldn't die! Are you shitting me? I saw her move, I pressed it, immediately hit. No chance to fucking die, this sucks. It's so fucking stupid and unfair.
This is the game that he wanted. Oh
my god.
Yeah, because that's the funny thing about it. He wanted this game to win Game of the Year. See, this is the funny thing about it, is that in the moment, he is so toxic about it. But then at the end, he'll sit fenced it on it. It's like, oh, and then if someone gives it a 10, he'll say that they're being irresponsible for giving a game a 10 because if it has a flaw, it can't have a 10. Again, more proof that this man is an undiagnosed autistic. Like, and that's the thing. I got friends who are autistic, but you know what? When they got diagnosed, it was like, oh, okay. And then they started understanding how they reacted and how the world worked with them, and started working on ways of making sure that, you know, oh, I am autistic, but I have to know I need to do this and this. Like, it wasn't the world needs to bend around me. It's like I need to figure out a way so that I don't let my autism kind of control me, you know? Because this is the thing. Like, high-functioning autism is not just a completely, like, debilitating disease. I mean, we're detractors. We all got a bit of the tism in us. Yeah, he wanted Stray to win because he's an indie developer, also Jasper Kitty. And he cried during Stray. I guess because it's like, you know, I guess emotional with the kitty. I don't know. I don't know whether he wanted to say it or not. I don't really care. Here's the thing about Game of the Year. Like the video game awards don't matter to me because it's an award show. And awards show are never really going to be, like, they're always going to, like,
get out of the
AoE.
Immediately they start wailing down with moves that are invincible. I can't do anything about it. Right after me fucking them up.
I don't know. Maybe get out of the AoE attack.
Now I can't attack him anymore. Where is he? He's off the fucking screen.
He's not off the screen. Oh my god. Off the screen. Oh my god.
Attack him anymore. Where is he? Right after me fucking them up.
Look.
Here we go again. Now I can't attack him. Where is he? He's off the fucking screen.
No, he wasn't. You jumped away from him and lost where he is. Lock fucking onto him.
Can't dot. Look what I'm doing.
And you would never lose him if he locked on.
Yeah, I
he
get
doesn't want to lock on.
I know I can beat it. I had him down to nothing twice. Remember when I had him down to this much, and the game says, "Oh, 2 tracking fireballs."
Justin, everyone was telling
no, you can't throw your axe at the shield
for blocking.
Imagine
just
in this fight where everything you have to do is momentary because everything's attacking you at once. You want me to actually aim and try to slowly throw an axe at a fireball? You're out of your mind. It's never gonna happen. You're gonna get hit by 10 other things if you try to do that.
Why did he do that?
Your mind.
Look at what he did.
It's never gonna happen. You're gonna get hit by 10 other things if you try to do that.
Why did he have Atreus shoot those arrows? Explain to me why he had Atreus shoot those arrows. Like, this is the thing. He doesn't know what buttons he's hitting. Because Atreus just shot 4 arrows. Why? Why on God's green earth would you do that? Phil, you need to be... This is the thing. He's literally just mashing buttons. Like, it's literally that whole bit with DDM where he's like smashing the controller. It's like, what the fuck? Like, the The O is right across from the... Like, he shouldn't be hitting that all. I don't get what he just did that for. God, he's hitting buttons he doesn't even know.
What happened? He stopped spinning.
Oh, Jesus, he has no style, he has no
ignoring
grace.
it! He's ignoring my attack!
He has no style, he has no grace. This pig roach has a funny face? I don't know. Like, look,
I already lost my
why did he stop? Why? I'm sorry, what the fuck? Look what he did. Why did he do that? Like, look at what... He hits, and then he tries to get the health, but you're using up your rage. Why would you do that? He stopped for a piece of health.
On trap! I never locked onto a fucking enemy! Never locked on! Why is it locking onto the enemy on the other fucking side of the fucking arena? You stupid fucking game! God damn! What a stupid game!
Hitting things. Yeah,
yes, log out to the one on the opposite side, not the two in front of me. That's the genius level.
Yeah, and that's why he is locking on, because he's just hitting whatever he can. It's literally... Like, he's not going to be able to button mash good health.
Yeah,
if he has a stroke, he can't button mash to recover from a stroke. He has to put effort into it. Can Cat come in and beat it for you? Yeah, mashing trigger. And things like they're telling him to block instead of just parry. Now sometimes block these attacks, especially like yellow, just block them. Don't always try to parry him, just block them. And he would be a lot better if he did that. He should be locking on when he rages. That's my opinion. Yeah. Can I come here and finish my game for me?
They did it again. You notice they did it again, right? They immediately, when I fucked them up, they did their double ice projectiles that is completely unavoidable.
He lost like a quarter of his rage bar because he raged as soon as he was about to get hit. He doesn't seem to understand
what the fuck? The game auto-targeted the woman on the other edge of the fucking arena. The game auto-targeted it on the other edge of the fucking arena, and I lost track. How is that my fault? How is it my fucking fault that the game did that against, like, what the fuck?
Phil, you mashed. And as you're mashing, because you're mashing, and your thumb is probably, right there, like he's mashing probably Atreus on the square, and he hits R3. That's how he did it. Because he's mashing. He literally...
Are you fucking kidding me? What a piece of shit!
Bug targeting. I love the fact that a lot of bug targeting mechanics, nothing I can do. Huh. It's impossible to turn off aim assist in Halo. That's why it's Bungie's fault. Auto-targeting is too busy trying to eye up women instead of focusing on boss fights. They're auto-targeting women. Doesn't the game know he's married, dude? Probably not. She probably would be like, you're under-leveled. That's the best thing, is that how
the game
his...
cheated him with ice, so I couldn't block or dodge actively.
I love that apparently...
Unbelievable.
Them using their AoE is cheating.
I can't fucking believe it's auto-locking, and the auto-lock system is fucking me in this fight. After how well I'm doing, and then the game just cheats. Like, oh, you're doing real well, let's just interrupt your run with a fucked up
The game doesn't
right?
cheat, lol. Bro, why did you quit? He's still wearing that armor that will... Oh, that's right, there is armor that will remove your status effects when you roll. I actually put the one round on my shield where I got status effects, I just hit them. If I hit it with a shield strike,
I'm definitely parrying.
I would actually,
I'm parrying it, and it won't do it.
Remove the status effect. Yeah, yeah. Literally, he brute forces everything. This is why he got where he did at the beginning. He just brute forced it. Quantity over quality. Never actually learned any tactical style or anything like that. Never actually learning any effectiveness.
Anyone notice he stopped dealing damage? You noticed that, right?
It's almost like they might have gotten out of range.
I didn't even do that. I didn't do that at all.
I didn't do that.
I never did that.
You just
did it by itself. I was trying to just parry.
I have never had this game do something by itself. He is mashing so hard he literally cannot remember what he's supposed to be doing. Like this, you know, so this could be the one. He still has a like, I could see he fucks something up. He's let them get behind him. They're behind him. Oh, he rolled right into one of them. Wow. Wow. This one was close.
Oh my god.
Almost there. Hit them. Of course, go for the fucking health. Why is he not?
Nothing I can do. Look where they put me. They put me against the wall, and I couldn't move. It was just constant hits against my fucking body.
They put you against the wall?
Piece of shit fucking game.
He's trying to parry when he's in hit recovery. Doesn't seem like you can cancel into parry in the... No, well, the thing is that if he's in hit recovery, or if he's also, like... Think about what he said. They put me against the wall. Phil, you raged into the wall, and you have no spatial awareness.
Really? So I'm splitting the part. I'm just going to keep playing, obviously. I'm just going to keep playing. I just gotta wait for the part to save here. No break today. Guys, it would really be great if you could support the stream. There's been no support in 2 hours. And I'm working my best here to win. We have tons of viewership. Obviously, you guys know how to support the stream. This is my only stream of the day. It sure would be great if you could support in any way. Okay?
Yeah, it's the same thing as Ludwig on the Bloodborne. Yeah.
Alright.
Well, that's the thing. When he gets into this way, he has to
so
keep
close
trying.
to winning. And literally, every time that I'm about to win the fight, the game cheats. The camera gets stuck on the fucking wall. The game auto-targets the woman in the other end of the arena, so all my attacks miss. It's pretty pathetic how bad this is implemented and that I keep losing because of bullshit. I really wish the game would fucking work, but all I can do is work with what the game gives me, right?
And also, that was a pretty bad bag. That on itself, even with that on itself, would be an instant code black. That bed. That bed's an instant code black. 2 hours, you know what to do, and a this is my only stream, that would have been instant code black. Even though I think they already code blacked earlier. Yeah, this is the thing. What he does is this is why everybody.
What was I supposed to do that? What could I have possibly done? Nothing. Literally, they do this. It cheats every time. I'm in the groove. I'm destroying him. Let's do the move you absolutely cannot avoid, and there's nothing you can do about. Nothing. There's no way you can focus on 3 at once.
Yeah, I know he goes turbo bag. But
headstrong against the one guy.
That was a pretty bad thing. That would be a full black.
You are fucked. There is no skill that will avoid that.
Because again, this is the only one of the day, and we haven't had it hit in 2 hours. Like he has not. I don't think he's done a beg tweet in a while. Also, the reason I probably wouldn't use Breath of Thamor in this is because Breath of Thamor is one, it takes a long time to recharge. Like,
guy, if I ran a projectile, I couldn't avoid because it's right there below on my feet, right?
It takes like almost 6 minutes to recharge. Like, at my cooldown level, it was like 6 minutes. It's like, it was not worth it.
Now I'm iced. There's nothing you can do. Literally, there's nothing you can do in any of these situations. They're all unfair. I'm locked on him despite the fact never locking on.
It's gonna take him till at least January to finish this game, because this is this thing, and this is the reason why he doesn't get a lot of tips other than whales, is because no one wants to see you just continually like beat him now, beat him now.
There's nothing I can do at all. Once they hit you with the ice from behind, you literally cannot avoid the attacks. They hit you no matter what, because you're too slowed. Everything you do doesn't react.
Nick T actually had. Oh, Nick T actually gave good advice. He's gonna get limbed. You can't see all three of them. Atreus will keep one's attention. The other is who attacks you with the projectiles. Got to keep your eyes on her and the main boss. Problem is he can't do that. Like he refuses. And you said he's so tunnel visioned on the one he has to attack. Like really, what he should be doing is let Atreus deal with one of the sisters. He deals with the other sister. And Kratos is not using all his powers for a reason. Stop turning your back on them. You can control the fight. Like, he probably could do this at a purple if he would actually had skill. Like, you know, if someone like Jordy did this, he probably could do it. You have to play defensive when you're frozen. Yes.
Hey, I got a tip and a super chat. I'm going to try again, then I'll shout those out.
This is going to be fun because these berserkers, like, they take forever for him to beat. And he doesn't understand. It's like, dude. Like, look, he's just getting hit with these things. He spams all of his good attacks. And, like, Breath of Thalmor will just take forever for him to,
So thank you, Mo I, for the super chat. He says, beat him now, we believe in you. And then thank you for a $5 tip. Anonymous $5 tipper. Whoever you were. Thank you. Again, I'm only playing this for about another 45 minutes. It sure would be great to get some support on the stream.
Oh my god!
Obviously, you guys like it, considering the viewership skyrocketed since I started the fight, right? So I know you guys like it, or else you wouldn't be here. So if you could support the stream in any way, I would really appreciate it. We actually hit our 100 likes goal as well.
Oh,
so let's do a bubble blow, and then we'll continue here.
That's another. Oh my god! Like wow!
Thank you. Just okay.
Wow! I'm in awe.
No, you haven't given me any advice. Your advice of quit and come back is not advice. That's a loser's fucking mentality. When I know it's beatable. I'm not stupid. I know it's beatable. I need the game to not cheat. If the controls would work, the camera wouldn't get stuck.
And besides, you can't kill him till you take care of the sisters first. Being loaded out is redundant. And it worked, which is the worst part. Yeah, I know, Reggie. That's the thing. That was another... Like, that kind of shit is basically... It's like, he basically code blacked a few times. And part of it is because whenever he has one stream, he's really easy to code black. But yeah, Wetfloor, you're correct. Like, he needs to take care of the sisters. He has the right idea of take the sisters completely out of the game. Then the fight becomes so much easier because it's like, oh, now I can just dodge and parry someone with melee abilities. So I can dodge a parry, then come up close, hit, back away. But he can't do that.
The camera wouldn't autofocus on someone across the fucking arena I never focused on. You know, all these factors that a functional game wouldn't fucking do. If those things would stop happening, then I can beat this guy.
Like, this is why, Phil. This is why, like... This is why everybody makes fun of you. Because no one else has
I don't know what's going
problems.
on. They hit me with a slow fireball, a fire one, and it has exactly the same effect as the ice. You can't move, it slows you down, and I couldn't do anything. I don't
no, it didn't.
I don't know what's going on. They hit me with a slow fireball, a fire one, and it has exactly the same effect as the ice. You can't move, it slows you down, and I couldn't do anything again.
This was like, you're beyond nukes. It's like, he's just dropping a colony.
I already tried the sisters first.
Like,
you came in very, very late. I already tried that. It doesn't really work. The sisters don't actually take much damage from rage at all, while he will, because he has a stun meter, they won't. So you can't really kill them first. You can get them down really low, but then he always tracks you and fucks you up from behind.
The thing about this is that this is supposed to be one of the tougher ones. And he won't... I wonder if the next one he's just going to keep doing this. I don't think I've known anybody else who will say that the game cheats. I don't think even Wingo says the game cheats. He'll just be like, yeah, it's hard, or that it might be a little cheat. Never cheating. It's like he literally, it's so much that he doesn't want to ever admit any fault for himself.
Look how close I am. No, look at that. I'm stuck in the wall. Can't move. Fuck you. The game cheated again. It stuck me in the wall. Camera won't move. I can't move. Just stuck in the wall. Even though he has full stun meter, the game won't let me control my character. Not my fault.
You control your character.
Make the
just
fucking camera work.
bad.
Don't get
You
stuck in
don't
the
understand
fucking
where
wall
you are in an arena. Like, he doesn't understand exactly where he is. His back's against the wall.
Oh, that's great.
So, dodge to the side.
Now all of a sudden the attack won't hit the guy standing in front of me. He attacks dead air instead. Right. Camera work. Don't get stuck in the fucking wall like Dark Souls. Oh, that's great.
He dodged. He dodged.
Now all of a
He's
sudden the
mad
attack won't hit
that
the guy
someone
standing in
else
front
can
of me. He
die.
attacks dead
He
air
literally
instead.
wants them just
Thin
to
air.
stand there
Right.
so he can just hit them.
Fucking right.
Like, at this point, my father, who hasn't played video games with me since, like, Dr. Mario when I was a kid, could probably play this game better than Phil. It has become a meme. And the funny thing about that is, like, look at it, he doesn't even care that he's getting hit with AoE attacks. It's just, nope, just basically do.
There's nothing I can do. They just keep chucking fucking ice balls.
Nothing I can do, dude.
Giant ice balls that you can't avoid.
Hit the ice balls. You can hit the ice balls. Either with arrows, maybe, or with spear.
No, they're gonna do it again.
Axe.
Chuck their bullshit ice balls that I can't avoid. Now
Those
I'm
are
auto-targeted
fireballs,
to the system,
dum-dum.
Even though I never selected a target.
You see, at
Now I
this
can't hit
point,
him.
I almost
Now just
am
pass through his
wondering
body
if he has
dual
nerve
effect.
damage.
It's amazing. That's pretty
What if he
amazing.
actually
All of
has
a sudden,
nerve
I'm just here, and now you have no hit
He
detect. Here
doesn't
you go.
know that, or he's got his fingers are twitching on his own. It's there's something wrong with this boy.
Okay.
Boy, we must continue. We must continue to bash our head against this wall.
So what they did, they just rained the ice spheres on me.
He literally
They took
almost
my entire
died
life bar. I had
because he
full
just-
life when I activated.
like,
They took the whole
use a
fucking
different
thing.
attack.
That is unreal.
Because you're standing there, it's like there are three people and you're standing there like a dumbass, like a jackass, and you're just like, with no mobility.
I can't fucking see.
Yeah. Like, he got his guard taken down. Like, that was not a good
I can't
move.
dodge.
Like, he talks about the chains being weak. Why is he still using them?
Ice ball. Of course.
Let's see.
Well, I had him, and what happened? They rained down the fucking projectiles upon me. Now I'm not gonna get my stun. Look how close I am. So close, but they just... Oh, he's doing his second rage. Rain down the undefeatable fucking projectiles on his head.
They're not undefeatable. You need to dodge
$100
them.
tip. Is you trying to play this like the OG God of War? Yes, that's correct, because the OG God of War was fun. Correct. And I got a $50 tip from someone who is nameless. They did not put a name, but it is a whopping $50 tip, and I thank you so much. We've barely even seen this animation. Let's see it. The $50.
And give me God of War long
Thank you so
runic
much for the
animation
anonymous
is
$50 tipper.
instant death. Why isn't he taking
Again, I
advice
really
from his
appreciate that,
viewers?
considering the fact that this is my only stream for today. Thank you so much.
He's still, this is
And
disgusting
Thunder Glasses
what
for the
he
last
did.
half hour, 40 minutes of me attempting this boss.
Like, just
Cool.
stop. You still have another hour. Like, he literally
Thank you very
then
much.
just wouldn't even go. And you know he was going to blame the game for his food being cold.
I just get him right down to the end. And what happens at the end every time? Something stupid, like the camera focuses on the wrong enemy. The camera gets stuck in the wall, so I can't control Kratos. Or
Switch
the enemies
the lightning
decide
to
they're all
something
going
else.
to unlimitedly
You
rain
farm
down
resources and
the
upgrade your
giant
armor and
sphere
weapons
projectiles
by
on me, which I can't avoid.
He doesn't want to
and
do
I
any
can't
of
kill
that.
him. It's bullshit. It's like the game literally, it evokes broken shit that shouldn't even be part of the game. So, thank you, Mo AI, for the super chat. Thank you, Mary, for the super chat. No, Mary Cat did not do these fights because they're optional. She focused mostly on the story. I don't even know if she did any of the Berserker fights. She did a lot of the optional exploration side content, but I don't know if she did the Berserker fight. She definitely didn't do this. Okay.
You keep backing into walls. That's awesome fucking gameplay. Maybe if you invested in Bitcoin, this wouldn't be it. You wouldn't be in this situation.
It happened again. It happened again where the game just decides that he won't attack the enemy. He'll just attack thin air instead.
Again,
gameplay.
it's not... Oh my god.
That's top level gameplay right there.
He literally thinks that, like...
Basically, these fights have exactly the same problems as the Valkyrie fights. They're not well designed because they thought that they were making a different game. They thought they were making Dark Souls. It's not Dark Souls. Nor did it play anything like Dark Souls. They wish it did.
He has a problem with the Valkyries because the fact is that they all had different paths. I remember because I watched that, this I don't play. Oh, that Muspelheim one. He just, for hours, he was just banging his head against that Muspelheim Valkyrie. Bongman has the right thing, yeah. Well, after the two first, they share a life bar. And after that, melee guy is not a problem. I agree with that, but he's never going to listen.
But it really does not.
We must be trying to platinum the game if we spend all day in an optional fight. Bongman, no offense, it's not the game, it's the player that's the problem. Yep.
I have to rotate the camera with my right thumbstick right there. And when I do, it allows me to actually keep him against the wall. Of course, look what they just fucking did. And that was the best run I ever had against him, so they cheat instead. They decide we're going to cheat now. And then, wow! Go for the health. Nope. Everything we do instantly trash you and kills you from a million miles away. Everything.
You are too...
Oh my goodness. I completely was dominating him. And was gonna, I was definitely going to kill him. They decided,
so
no,
you're
we're going to do
completely right.
nothing about
He's
you.
40 years old, says his audience is mostly adults like him.
He
He behaves like a clown, complains that he isn't a children's entertainer. Yeah. Well, he doesn't want to be a children's entertainer because if he's a children's entertainer, then children's entertainer doesn't get tips from mature adults. That's what he wants.
Parried
He
his
wants
attack,
to get these
but at the
tips.
same time I parried his attack, one of the unblockable giant ice spheres hit me. So there's nothing you could do at all. There was literally an inescapable moment. There was nothing you could do.
Nothing I could do, dude. I love that we're getting literally ESP's greatest hits. He just learned he could move the camera with her. Yeah, it still ran. This is the thing. Even if you remembered it, even if you knew it beforehand,
They won't let me do
he
anything.
literally,
Look how much
every
ice is
time
coming
he
down. The ice is
finishes a
still
game,
coming down. He has
just-
endless ice raining on my head. Oh my god. Endless ice. Ice here, ice here, ice here, ice here. Endless ice. Battle expanded a super chat saying he feels the game was clunky as fuck. That's why he stopped playing it. The camera's messed up, blah, blah, blah. The truth. The game works fine except for these fights. Like, everything else about the game is fine. The normal combat is okay. The normal bosses are okay. But the moment that they stepped out of their comfort zone and tried to do something that was, challenging Dark Souls, they failed. They failed in the first game, too. The Valkyrie fights were
die
broken.
1,000 times,
They
you'll
were
unlock the
irrevocably
secret
broken, and
ending.
you had to really,
3 girls,
like,
1
bash your
guy.
head against
It's
the
never
wall
good.
to get through them. I'm going to beat this. Fuck this.
Blah, 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 blah. Thanks
So,
for the $10.
let's see here. I got another tip.
How are you
Apparently, I
trashing a
got a
single player
second
game?
$50 tip. Is this true? It's weird because it seems like it's the same exact person.
Odin
who
is
sent
laughing
$50
at
tips, and
Asgard
that makes
right
me
now.
wonder
But
if
here's
it's
the
really
thing
out,
still,
or
Rand.
is
You
it
gotta
a
remember,
entry?
because of
Wanna
how
check
he
this?
does his
No.
his
This person sent me
different
two
things,
$50
because
tips.
of how he
Wow.
decides,
Thank you
oh,
very
I'm
much, whoever
going
this
to
was.
play
I
at
really
least 4 games at once. He completely forgets everything that he learned. Like, it literally, you might as well just, as soon as the stream is over, and as soon as he uploads things and does his daily rap, just hit the boop, boop, the neuralizer from Men in Black, and then he forgets everything. And like they keep telling him to focus on the sisters first, and he just doesn't want to, because he's like, but the rage, I could knock the other guy down first. But the others are ranged and they hit harder. He is his like the melee person's way easier to dodge and to block. So dodge, block, move out of the way, then hit the sisters. Once the sisters are done, then you and Atreus can basically gang up on the other one. But he doesn't want to do that.
I really appreciate that. 2 different $50 tips from this person, so...
You're like... It's really
wow.
disgusting
so
that
means
beg worked.
137. We're at 137 right now.
I understand it, but also games are streamlined to the point where most games are using the same control layout. Yeah.
It's Santa hat for the rest of the stream.
And here's the
I still
thing.
have to kill this boss.
And look. Guess what he did? He just picked a hat. He did not even give them a chance to pick a hat. He scammed them out of a poll for a hat.
And I will play another $50 animation as well. And then we'll jump back in. Okay.
So creepy that also
Ralphie
has the
I don't know.
Has
we'll see.
Bill face on. Yeah, he didn't add it to the total until the end. No, he didn't even add it to the total, I don't think. I think he kept the total at 137. Like, he kept the total to 137. I bet you if you looked at the daily wrap.
And now they do the unblockable combo. 100%. Unavoidable unblockable combo.
Like, I don't think, I bet you in the daily wrap he'll say we didn't hit the best goal, even though he did.
Amazing gameplay.
Like, that's
absolutely
fucking
amazing.
Scammed. Oh, huh? Free girls in your city. Get out of here, Derek. Bye-bye, Derek.
The dodge didn't work.
Yeah, this is a Derek bot. Like, it's so interesting how even his fans are telling him that, you know, he needs to switch up his tactic, and he just refuses to. He is gonna beat his head against that brick wall until it breaks.
Well, I don't even know what happened. I went from doing one move into having no health and frosting. Like, what happened there? I guess they did a dual ice attack you couldn't see on the screen, and it fucked me up.
Because you're not paying attention.
Look at this, there's ice on my ass. There's nothing I can do about it.
See, I love that he says there's nothing he can do.
They just keep doing it. They just keep chucking the orbs you can't avoid.
And this is why you fail.
They just keep chucking the orbs. Like, not even a cooldown. Just keep doing it.
It's almost like the game is telling you, take care of ranged attacks first, Phil. Like, you almost had them, but you rely so much on the rage meter taking them out.
So, right in the middle of my combo, they decide, oh, all super armor moves. That time I couldn't stagger him at all. Multiple times I staggered him at the beginning. This time he won't stagger at all. He's just super poise. Super poise. Hit by projectile. Hit by projectile.
Can you do a daily fast for
Yeah, I
that?
can do.
Yeah, okay. Right after this, we're going to do it. We'll watch the daily fat.
Whatever you say.
Quick.
No, you cannot throw the axe at the fucking orbs. If you do that, he will kill you. You can't stop to start throwing axes at orbs when you're trying to fight him. What a dumb thing to say.
Oh my god.
You should be throwing
He
the axe at the
literally
orbs.
did the
Ow,
daily
I'm fighting the guy.
He uploaded it 24 minutes
You can't do 10 things at
ago.
fucking once. You don't have 15 arms. You're not
Jesus
Dr. Octopus.
Christ, Phil. Why didn't you do the daily wrap before your other stuff? Oh my god. He's a streamer and they're not streamers. That automatically makes him correct in the choice of taking out the yeah, his ego strikes again. Yeah. Like, this is why, you know, there'll never be a redemption arc for Darkseid.
Fuck out of there.
Because his fucking ego will never let him admit
Stun
that he might
his
be wrong.
fucking ass. Good fucking shit. And now I get hit by a million ice projectiles I can't avoid. There they all are, and I die instantly. 100 ice projectiles raining down. Nothing you can do. God, no way. I'm not gonna get his stun up again. If I get his stun up again, I'll say yes. I'm not gonna get his stun up again, so therefore no.
Actually, you might.
Look how close I
if
am,
you get
too.
hit with anything.
Look how close.
But even then, that wouldn't kill him. That wouldn't kill the guy. I think it's actually alive. Yeah, you see? Still got about 3/4
Oh my
of
fucking
the
god, I go to get
health
help, they do that.
Look. Yeah, cold.
He has no health. His energy bar is empty, but he won't die.
Yeah, because you have to kill the other ones, Phil. I think they're gonna tell you. It's almost like that's... I'm stunned, why did you run? Got greedy. Man's about to beat the number of times
I can't do anything, I'm stuck on the wall. Well, yeah, all this one back. Nothing could be done.
Should only use rage, low health, and save it.
How do I avoid the ice ball? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It follows me through the entire arena. I dodge, I run, it still hits me. How the fuck do you get away from that? It hits me every time. That is
the
so
boss that really
complete
bothered
stupidity.
him, really bothered him easy
No,
to
shield
dodge
doesn't work.
aim her
Shield
first.
does not
Yeah,
work against the ice ball.
yeah,
at
it
all.
seems that's the weird thing. Tactically, he makes it's like I was like, okay. I think I died at least the first few times on this. I was like, okay, melee person, I'm just gonna ignore melee, deal with ranged. Once I did that, beat the range, it was like, okay, this fight gets so much easier. And you're just like, alright. But I then also felt very, very satisfied when I beat it. I was like, yes, I beat it. Yeah, I used tactics and I was able to win, and that's good. Like, you have my good brain chemicals.
I parried perfectly in the game to let him hit me anyway, even though I perfect parried it.
Hold on. Let's see.
I parried perfectly in the game to
Parried
let him
the
hit me
first
anyway,
one, you
even though I
didn't
perfect
parry the
parried it.
second one. He hit you with another attack.
If I can stun him here, I'll kill him. They're not gonna let me stun him though, it's gonna run out.
See, he's so reliant on the stun bar basically being able to kill him.
Wow, I dodged, the game acted like I didn't. It acted like the dodge never existed. Even though you saw it, the game says, oh well, no dodge, oh well.
I can't believe he couldn't take a break. No, well, here's the thing. He gets so frustrated. Brandon, he gets so frustrated that he then he loses all. I said he gets so tunnel focused. Whereas, like with
I don't want that. I did it completely by accident.
Completely by accident. Like, it really shows he's
Yeah, I did it
not.
completely by accident. Did not want that. It did good damage, but they took all my health too. It's a bad trade-off.
It shows that he's just mashing buttons. But yeah, like, the thing about it is because he lets his ego decide this, he can't just take a 20-minute break.
Track the enemy standing in front of me and attacks thin air again. Again, a mechanic I'm not doing wrong. The game just decides to not work sometimes. So I'll just ignore that.
Phil, lock on. Lock on to an enemy. Like, the thing is that obviously he kind of dashed. If it weren't for the fact that he mocked Max and Rich for rage quitting Callisto Protocol, he was on the verge of rage quitting. It would be interesting if he rage quit the game here, because he doesn't have anything else to pair it with. He wants this game to be successful and to have money.
Huh? He didn't take any damage! I filled his stun bar, the game didn't give him any additional damage at all! What the hell was that? Huh? He didn't take any damage! I filled his stun bar, the game didn't give him any additional damage at all! What the hell was that?
A little bit of damage, not much. I don't know, maybe stop relying on the stun bar to be your way of doing damage. Unless you decide you're going to make
I filled his stun bar, it didn't do any damage. You noticed that, right? It took no bonus damage. It just did normal damage. Well, you will...
He already knows the plot twist anyway?
Okay.
You know what? Early on, I thought he might. the way he was talking about tier, I thought he might, but I was hoping that he didn't. But yeah, he's probably watched all this stuff already. He knows what's going to happen. Like, I don't think this would have caused him to rage quit the game. He'd have come back to the game. He would have rage quit this fight.
Even if I perfect frame, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna hit my projectiles anyway.
But I'm not surprised that he did that because, you know, that's what he likes to do. He likes to pretend that, you know.
Even if I perfect
does
parry,
that, and then he'll act all
it doesn't even
surprised
matter.
and
You just get hit by the projectiles on the side anyway.
That's
You could
okay.
play really well on him and just get fucked by them regardless.
Try to kill the sisters first just once. 79 deaths on this alone. Wow. Thank you, Dent. I'll need to verify that, but... Oh, this is just like, okay, it's gonna take forever. Yeah, apparently in this stream, 79 deaths. And think about it, he is actually only just
literally nothing can be done.
He is
literally
still
combo.
He hasn't gotten to Vanaheim. He hasn't gone and fought Heimdall. So I'm not sure what he's gonna do. Wait, it was 125 and fun fact.
Didn't do that.
He beat Millennia on his 126 time. Mr. Roddy G. Oh, was this a different... Wait, hold on. Rogeezy, I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. I think it's 79 deaths just on this stream, but just in this, stream, but I don't know what... I'm not sure what, Mia? Roddy B? I don't know. Oh, when he finally rage quit. Oh, when he rage quit that other. Wait, what did he rage quit? Was that Sorry, I'm a little lost. I'm sorry. First beat. Oh, this fight.
What the fuck? It untracks him.
I'm not sure which. Is that one of the berserkers? It's late and I'm kind of I'm getting dead. Oh, boss of Elden Ring. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I probably should have known. It was like Elden Ring. I'm sorry. I played Elden Ring a little bit, but I didn't beat it, and I don't know all of the. I don't know all of the different classes. Like, I know Moon Lady. I beat Moon Lady, so I could get better. I could respec. Boss from Elden Ring. Was Melania the one that was Anja? Which one was that? Melania. Was that the one that turns into Anja Woman?
Couldn't move.
Yeah, I think one of them looks like
it's still fucking hit me.
Like, holy shit, that the one of them had like the kind of.
This is so stupid.
Where it kind
really
of looked like fucking Anja Woman from Digimon.
How the fuck? I dodged across the entirety of the arena. The thing keeps
looked
following
like Anja
me.
Woman. It might have been Millennia. I don't know. Yeah, it was Melania. Okay, yeah, I was not the only one, because her helmet kind of reminded me of it, because it was, you couldn't really see her face at all. It was like, oh no. And the other one, she had fucking wings. I was like, okay, yeah. She broke Ludwig's record for killing Phil. Good. So does that mean that a certain streamer should change his name to Melania World Order?
There was nothing I could do at all. They had hit me somehow with ice. It was invisible ice. You couldn't even fucking see the ice that hit me. What? I activated rage, and then a random ice came down, and it acted like I never did it.
79 deaths, also including when he just immediately decides to reload last checkpoint, because I count that as a death, because that's
Wearing a lot of ice right now.
Alright, come on now.
No fucking rage activation. Fuck this. Every time I'm, okay, here's a good strategy, it's working. Now do this, doesn't come out. Now do this, doesn't come out. No fucking rage. Every time I'm, okay, here's a good strategy. No fucking rage activation. Fuck this.
Because
every time I'm, okay, here's a good strategy, it's working.
Rage.
Now do this, doesn't come out.
Like,
now do this,
I'm sorry,
doesn't come out.
like, you have to understand, like,
can't win if the game doesn't.
He doesn't understand, he really does not understand action queuing and the fact that if you're in the middle of a strike, you can't rage. I read Game Pop's chat and I trust Roddy Boomer because he clips a bunch of Phil's stuff. Okay, listen, hey, dude, I'll trust Roddy Boomer then. I mean, if the fact is you trust Roddy Boomer, I got no reason not to trust Roddy Boomer. So, you know, 120,
I can do it. I should have had it.
125
Keep raining
deaths.
ice, and the ice tracks, and I'm staying away from it. It still fucking hits me.
That's a lot of deaths. That's a lot of fucking damage. She's our queen. She's our queen, and Ludwig is our king. How many deaths did he have to Ludwig? I gotta ask Ludwig.
Dodge! Why'd he block? I fucking dodged and he parried. I never even fucking pressed that. God damn.
You probably did. You don't know anything that you
this sucks.
actually
Not gonna
did.
die now.
Like, it really is. You literally, like... Ooh, okay. You know...
I had him at exactly where I wanted him. And the game fucking parried when I didn't even press L1. I dodged, and it gave me a fucking parry attempt, which I didn't do, and it fucked me over.
Ludwig
All I
would
knew was
know
the dodge,
exactly
he was gonna
how
go down.
many, I'm sure. Yeah, he really... Well, Amaran, what it is it's an ego thing. He literally thinks that the controllers...
I didn't do that. I could have switched. Oh my
player
god.
characters
That
have
was completely inadvertent,
communication
what
when
just
they
happened.
don't. It's him inputting and him being unable because his ego is too bruised. His ego is too precious. He cannot stop it. He can't just say, "Oh, I fucked up." He never would be able to say that he fucked up. Like, never when it actually is. Ludwig was the Bloodborne DLC. That's why if you ever see, if you ever look at that being said with Ludwig, he has the tricorner hat.
All of a sudden, the dodge doesn't
which
work.
was one of the things you could wear in Bloodborne.
Oh man.
Like, and I'm not much of a Soulsborne player, so like that's why I didn't stream any bit of me playing Elden Ring, because it would literally be like I am just being sucked. So but I was able to play a samurai. So
Nothing hits me, and I
like
lose my
that.
entire energy bar. Can't even see it.
Like I'll be honest.
Whatsoever. Lose your whole energy.
I probably got really close to dying the many times to that Drake to get the that one katana.
Attack the wall instead of the guy standing right in front of you.
Okay. Like, I'll be honest. As I said, I'm not a I'm not a Soulsborne person, so if that was, because I wanted to say like the tricorner hat was something you didn't see in
air
the other
instead of the guy
Soulsborne
standing
games
directly in
except
front of you.
for Bloodborne. And yes, I'm looking at Lady Maria. Yes, that was definitely what Ludwig was wearing. Very fancy. It's a very fancy getup. Tricorner hat. But thank you, Ziggly.
They decide we're just gonna do all tracking ice now.
Yeah,
all tracking
several
ice you can't do
tricorner.
anything about.
Yeah, but I think that's the only Soulsborne game that has tricorner hats, because everything else is more medieval, whereas that seems more almost 17th, 18th century. Oh no, sorry, like 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th century, something like that. I also think the games like like some. Yeah, I would not. I'm not much into. Like, if I was gonna do that, it would be a, hey, let's watch past the remote, not be able to figure this shit out, and just be like, well, I died again. I like that.
Get the camera.
But that's why I'm like, okay. Oh, there is a tricorner.
Rotating the right thumbstick. I literally have to press.
But I knew that
right
really the tricorner hat kind of reminds me so much of like. I remember seeing someone who played Bloodborne, and that was what they wore with their hat.
Nothing I can do if it's off screen. Nothing I can do. I have to dodge.
Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I love how
immediately hit with a fireball from off screen. You can't dodge immediately. As soon as I revive, no chance.
I love how it's just like nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Does he tell the
no chance at all?
Is he gonna tell the doctor when he has cancer? Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I had to keep drinking.
Still hits me even though I die.
Oh, there's a Bloodborne.
Still hits me even though I die.
Yes, no. The stream should. I should change the title of the stream is to. We're watching.
Not gonna deal with it.
We're watching Phil and also proving Pastor Remote knows not a goddamn thing about Soulsborne games. But that's okay. All I know is that there's a guy named Patches in most of them, and the Moonlit Greatsword. But that's in a lot of them. Oh, I want to see what the Moonlit Greatsword's going to be like in Armored Core. Because I think it was in, let's see, it's in Eternal Ring. It's like the Moonlit Greatsword's been in more than just Soulsborne games, so I want to see if they have a weapon melee that's the Moonlit Greatsword.
Fucking thing still.
That would be hilarious. I think there was something like that in Battle Wolf Chaos had some kind of. I don't know if they had it in
Dude, ice and fire behind me at once. Ice and
Ring.
fire behind me, 2 balls at once.
Is in the Armored Core game. Yeah, it's kind of a thing. It predates Soulsborne. Like Eternal Ring was 2004, and I know that had the Moonlit Greatsword. So it's become kind of a.
As soon as I finish the combo, that's it. Here they come. Ice combo into his move.
Dark Souls 1 DLC is coming from another universe wearing skull. Clothes in the style of Bloodborne.
Oh my god.
Were they Tevin? Were they in development for Bloodborne at that time? Or was that just something of, oh, maybe we'll do something later and then, oh, hey, we can do that.
Yes, now the dodge back move refuses to work twice, so I can't dodge back and punish. It just won't work. I get hit anyway.
Bloodborne was after Dark Souls 1 DLC. I assumed it was after the 1 DLC. I didn't know if it was. I didn't know if it was in development at the same time, and like after Dark Souls 1, it was in development or what. I don't know the timeline.
I totally didn't mean to do that.
But yeah, no, I mean I assume it was probably. Oh hey, here's
likely gonna be a waste. There's no way he's gonna start from this. Wow.
Oh, Marvelous Chesters, who's still.
The way I see it, there's literally no point to pick up health in the fight. Every time you go for it, it's bait and they always just hit you. I don't think I've ever cleanly picked up the health. Not once.
Oh, okay. So, Moonlight Greatsword went from the King's Field? Damn, in the mid-90s. That's where the Moonlit Greatsword came from. Nice. Greatsword as a triad.
The only reason I got hit is because a fucking random fire orb came out of nowhere.
Holy Moonlight
I don't know what's hitting me. I just got hit by something, and all my
so they
ranges
call
go.
it the Holy Moonlight Sword because the Moonlight Greatsword. Nice. PS1. That must have been super early PS1. Damn. Yeah, because apparently the Greatsword is there. Oh, the Holy Moonlight Sword. That's cool.
Instant aerial rain of ice. Nothing can be done. Absolutely nothing can be done. And he takes so long to revive, you lose all of your stuff.
Okay, so it was down second.
Not happening.
Because the Greatsword would not be in a separated universe. I get that. I'm gonna see what the weapons are in Medal of Chaos.
Well, 1 or 2 more goes in, I'm done for the day. I'm already gone late. My dinner's probably already getting cold, and I still have to upload, so I'll play 1 or 2 more times.
Wow! Look at this. He's blaming everything else for him doing. He could just stop. Like, look, we've got like literally 19 more minutes on this thing, although we're going at 1.5 speed, so it'll be faster. He literally is blaming the game for his dinner getting cold instead of it being, I can just, it literally is his ego. It's like a fucking alcoholic when he can say, oh, I can stop whenever I want to.
I try my damnedest. Now I'm getting closer and closer. But until the game decides to not RNG me with complete random bullshit, I can't effectively beat it 100%. I can't get away from yours. It's ridiculous how good they are. And I just, oh my god, listen, I don't know what's going on. I literally did none of this. I never activated the wolves. I didn't do the spin with the axe. I never did any of it. It just happened. It's fucking weird. Somehow I was frozen. I'm not gonna kill him. No way. No way. Fireball hits me in the back. Like, nothing can be done whatsoever.
I don't know if the moves are RNG,
nothing can be done.
But they might be state-based.
And of course,
RNG.
I will shout out contributions, but you guys knew I was going to focus on this in the last half hour.
Yeah,
I was going to be stopping.
This is where,
so.
like, here's the thing. Him saying this, I'm gonna. Let me put the playback back at regular speed. So I think what it is, Rogeezy, is that you probably you have certain states in which the players are, or at least the enemies are, and those states will create basically a list of attacks that they can do, and that probably goes off an RNG table. If I was to guess that certain attacks only is like, oh, if Kratos is far away, they'll jump up and do their fireball, their fire and ice ball attack. Maybe if they're closer, they'll shoot like a line of sight. I don't know. Maybe if he's mid, they'll do the thing. And that way it's not, oh, I'm always, it gives you like, oh yeah, it's the further you are, a higher chance it's the ice ball attack and all that. So that way you can also, when you figure that out, you can then plan your attack like, okay, we'll do this, hit them, boom, then hit them down. Like, it allows you to add strategy to your attacks. But I don't know. He's brick,
blatantly in the back. Nothing can be done. And of course, I will shout out contributions, but you guys knew I was going to focus on this in the last half hour, and I wasn't going to be stopping to shout out every contribution. So,
yeah, he knows right then. In my opinion, he knows right then. He got that $13 tip. He knows that would get him to the vest. But he is going to scam and not tell anybody to try to make it look like, oh, we didn't get to the vest streak. That's why I want to watch the Daily Wrap. I want to see if he lies about that.
What is going on now? Now they're attacking me. See, how am I supposed to throw the axe at that exactly? It's in my face. We'll throw the axe at it. When are they ever throwing it from across the arena when nothing's happening and you're just wide open? Oh, I could just throw the axe now. Never. It's always in your fucking face. There's no way you'll ever effectively throw an axe at that shit. It's fucking bullshit. It should deplete over time. It should be infinitely following you around.
It does deplete over time. Eventually it hits the floor and explodes. Let's see. I'm also looking at Metal Gear Solid, Metal Wolf Chaos weapons. So they have a golden a pistol that use burn damage chart. Ooh, I never got that. The GRERH. RH Richard Hawk. But which looks like basically a golden pistol. Like a fucking revolver pistol. I love Metal Wolf Chaos. One of my favorite games. I just love that game. I haven't even beaten it, but I love it.
There you go, can't do anything. What was I supposed to do? He was tracking me. He was tracking me with the jump attack, and she throws the ice attack. No, I can't throw the fucking axe then. It's impossible. You're going to get destroyed. It's an unescapable situation when they do that. Inescapable. Because if they're the solution is you're supposed to throw the axe. You can't, you fucking idiot. Whoever designed this is a moron. No, you can't fucking throw the axe.
Am I hyped for... I need to play more Armored Core games. I have not played much Armored Core, but I've seen streams of it. I actually am. I'll be honest, I'm very excited because I'm ready for FromSoft to kind of do something else other than Soulsborne. I know that Soulsborne is their bread and butter. It's what turned them from a very small studio to a much larger studio. But I mean, you had 3 Dark Souls games. You had Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. I'm ready for them to do something else. I'm ready to go back to Armored Core. So I'm interested in this because you could set up a mech loadout, and it reminds me a little bit of Metal Wolf Chaos, where you could set your you had to set your weapons before you headed out on a mission. It's like the arcade version of Armored Core. Yes, it also has an amazing soundtrack. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I loved it so much. I had it before it came to the US. Dude, you have no idea. When Devolver announced they were doing Metal Wolf Chaos in 2018, I saw that thing at E3. I'll tell you this. I was just Kuman. I was just like, oh, not really, but it was like that. Yeah, I love the voice acting. I love it. I love the voice acting. It's Japanese people saying American stuff. Jodie's one of my favorite characters in any video game. Jodie's amazing. I wish there was a movie of Metal Wolf Chaos, just so you could find some comedian actress who's fucking insane crazy and just let her say just the insane crazy shit. I would love that. Let's see. I'm just looking at that. Oh yes, the GGRH, which is my favorite weapon because it is a machine gun that uses light ammunition. So you can actually open the cages with the scientists and stuff like that just by shooting the GG. It's also the Gatling gun Richard Hawk. I love it. I love it. The alternate, energy machine gun. G-Bow. Legendary machine gun fires waves of arrows. Assault rifle.
Can't even see anything.
Yes, that voice acting. I also...
No, Carliga, you're wrong. I already fought the sisters. I already fought them head up. They don't take damage. You're saying, oh, they're glass cannons. They're not.
They are glass.
The rage, it does no damage to them.
Problem. They are glass cannons.
They don't have a stun meter, so they can't get stunned and you take
extra
damage.
So here's the problem. If you
barely
actually
get any damage to them, all you hit them. You're full of it.
Yeah,
what you're talking
man
about.
is getting blind from rage. Wrong, they are. Yeah, when I fought them, they were glass cannons. It's like, let me take them out first, and then the melee person, so much fucking easier. Let's see. Big Razor VR. Like, come on. Where's the
Why is that
there we go.
My question.
Part of the bazooka. If you
I really want to know why the orbs
the
are
Metal Wolf
blockable. It doesn't
Chaos,
make any
if you
fucking
develop
sense.
all the way
How's
down
that
to the
fair?
end of the bazooka,
Can't dodge them, can't block them.
or no,
Oh, good. WWE 2K22 is getting down. Excellent. Good time for that.
I'm sorry, yeah, bazooka, you get all the way down, you have what is known as the MLS, which I assume is the
No way to dodge it. Literally no way to
I'm
dodge
sure that's
that.
the Moonlight Sword.
All right, one or two more times.
Fires a
then we're done.
horizontal laser disc accompanied by lightning. Yeah, it's their version of the Moonlit Great Sword.
What's for dinner? Ice cubes. I'm eating ice cubes today because obviously I'm going to be so late.
Yeah, hey, Phil, you could stop at any fucking time, Phil, to get into until the last ones on PS2 when they started using the analog sticks for music. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, before.
There's the ice ball. It's unavoidable.
I assume maybe the ones on PS1
Now, because I'm frozen, I can't dodge it.
probably a little rough around. It's kind of like when I played Mega Man Legends. Mega Man Legends 1 is rough. Because it came from a time before the DualShock. Before the DualShock analog. No, the DualShock 1 is...
That was all my rage because they hit me with the giant fireball.
It came before
The giant
DualShock,
fireballs
like,
are the only thing that's
I
kind
think
of bullshit about
Mega
the
Man
fight.
Legends and a lot
They
of
would just
early
do normal
PS1
attacks and not the giant fireball.
because they came before the
giant fireball by
DualShock.
far is
You basically, it was so tough. But I'm like, once they figured out, hey, the analogs can work for camera and movement, you're just like, oh. And games got, oh, yeah.
Nothing I could do
Like,
there at
a
all.
lot of- well, I think-
Unescapable.
Here's the thing, still, Rand. A lot of shooters use it because it's a really fucking good thing because it's like, wait, analog sticks work so
What am I
much
doing?
better for
Rage
precise
activation.
controlling.
As soon as I saw the swing, I said rage activation. Doesn't come out.
Because you were still in the middle of a...
Unescapable.
Let's see what he does. Yeah, look at that. Yep.
What am I doing? Rage activation.
You can't rage activate when you're in the middle of your weapon. Like, he will never... He assumed... He assumes that you can... 2 hours, 40 minutes of this boss. Oh, I love it. But he assumes that you should just be able to cancel anything. Armored Core is like 8 games on PS2. Only the last 3 use analog sticks. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, FromSoft was kind of a mid-tier developer for a long fucking time. They were just churning out games. I'm still
As soon as I saw the swing, I said rage activation.
as to
Doesn't
why
come out.
Metal Wolf Chaos came out only on the Xbox and only in Japan.
All right, this will be the last one for today. Then I'll do quick shout-outs and then we're out of here.
But yeah. So yeah, the bazooka at the end has the moonlight.
I tried my damnedest. I know I can do it.
The MLS,
The
which
fight is just
that's
not
Moonlight.
fair.
That's the Moonlight
It's not
sword.
as consistent as a game like Dark
'Cause
Souls.
it fucking looks like the Moonlight Great
It's
Sword.
right, it's not super
It's
consistent.
amazing.
But it's much better than this. This is just inexplicably inconsistently
This
bad.
launcher's gonna
What they're expecting you to do here. 3v1. Look at this. Now I'm on the camera.
Oh my god, it's got a shark
3v1
launcher.
fight. You can't
That
control
reminds me
stuff.
of Saints Row the Third, where you have that thing where you
This is not.
and
It's,
literally
again,
you have
it
a
attempts to do something and it
showing
fails
up.
miserably.
Oh, that's cool.
Unblockable projectiles. Camera
Grenade
gets
launchers.
stuck. Moves don't come out.
I never did get to the
I would have
legendary
beaten
stuff.
it today multiple times if the moves were.
Bouncing grenade launcher. Oh my god, I need to go back and play Metal Wolf Chaos again.
Behind you, brother!
What if
Look,
we
I hit
got
anyway.
Dave to play Metal
Now
Wolf
look at the
Chaos?
combo that they get.
Oh, that would be hilarious. He wouldn't get it at all.
Nasty
Oh.
All right, brother.
That would be hilarious.
Doesn't work. Once again, dodge doesn't work.
cruel. Dagger the cold and bitter the flame.
That sword doesn't belong to you!
No, I'm sorry. Just looking at all the legendary weapons in Metal of Chaos. I love it. They're just, it's like you've gotten to the end. Let's just have fun. I'm like, I love this game. I love this game to pieces. I'll be honest, I bought a hacked Xbox to be able to play Metal Wolf Chaos. Now, I wouldn't recommend it because, oh boy, does that thing chug. Like, I know Phil talks a lot about frame rates, but if you use the Super and Metal Wolf Chaos on the OG Xbox, it literally will go like, how do you like
Why?
Like, it chugs
oh
to,
my
like,
god, the
frame,
game untracks him.
Like, single frame
right in
fucking,
the fucking middle.
Single frames per like single digit frames per second. It's amazing. But that makes the game so much easier because you're just shooting everything and it's like, oh no, keep hitting, keep hitting, keep hitting.
Right in the fucking
Yes, they did
middle of
God's
my
work
combo, it
according to
untracks
yes.
the enemy.
The game that's on Steam. Yes, certainly. It was originally debbed for OG Xbox, and I have it. I don't actually have the game. I got an ISO for the game, but that was because like finding the actual OG Xbox version
the last
of the game
try. We already did a
was
bubble
like
book, Professor
$200.
Brain. Shut up. We already
But
did.
yet,
You're a liar. This is officially the last try.
9 more minutes.
Try. We already did.
Yes, certainly. It is on Steam. You can play it on Steam. You can play it on.
This is officially the last try. We already did a bubble blow, Professor Brain. Shut up. We already did it. You're a liar. This is officially the last try. This is officially. All right. This is officially
no
the last
blows
try.
either.
We already did a bubble blow, Professor Brain. Shut
they
up.
are.
We
Oh
did
wow!
You're
This
a
is.
liar.
Look how
This is
salty
officially
he
the last
really
try.
got. Nemona with. Which is stronger, these berserkers or Nemona with 4 Pokemon? Yeah, regular deformed. Which, you know, obviously a dig on Snow Call reformed. Yeah, Phil has zero idea what he is doing wrong. He's not playing the RPG side of it. He's just mutton bashing. And I want it's a bit higher level. You being a blue health where 3v1 is annoying, absolutely. If possible, next time you try this, get a few more gear upgrades and come back. Last try, Lamau. Last one, though. Last one. Like, oh, yeah. Yeah. 2 best friends did it. Yeah. Get 200 to get a legit copy. And you either need a hacked Xbox or a Japanese Xbox. Because it was a Japanese exclusive. So I just found an ISO online and put that on a disc and played that and loaded it to my Xbox, my hacked Xbox, like hard modded Xbox. Played it that way.
Come under the cruel, dagger the cold and bitter flame.
It's why I really would love to see either like that continuity be in Armored Core or to see a sequel to Metal Wolf Chaos. Literally, there's a line that
no
says,
way to stop that ball. When that ball is out there, you're done. Like, you might as well
I'll
just not
smash
play.
it faster than a
When
Florida
that ball comes
recount.
out, you don't have time to throw
And
an
you're like,
axe to stop that
oh,
ball.
wow.
So once it's out, the fight is literally fucking over.
Yes, all hell.
What
yes,
dumb
Devolver
fuck made
Digital.
this and thought that this was a good idea?
I love them. They are
You have
always
to be a
always
fucking
finding
moron.
the interesting kind of games to do. Like they were the ones who did. What was it? Trek to Yomi. They did Trek to Yomi. Also, all hail Devolver Digital because.
Fuck this.
Look at that.
Fuck this game.
Millennia
yeah,
Blade
I've had
of
enough.
OT.
I mean, I tried for 2 hours. You know, I genuinely give my honest,
Turn
hardest
back
effort.
Isaac counter
I
1,
learn patterns.
11.
I try fighting both of them. Can't beat the women.
Not
You
seeing
try,
a lot of
it doesn't
contributions
work.
for this
They'll always
overtime.
track you down.
Like,
'cause
they're
he can
really
literally teleport
like,
across the
you
entire
can tell
screen.
the ones who
So
are
there's no way you can ever
sneak
beat the
dissing are
women.
really
So you
baiting
get him
him
down
to
to his
get
last
really
health
mad.
over and over and over, and the
Uninstall,
game refuses
fucking-stall
to let you play. It just cheats every time, over and over. I mean, that's unbelievable. The amount of cheating that just did to me. I mean, even in Dark Souls, you can usually say the fights are fair.
Yeah.
That's not fair in
Garlic
this
is a-
case.
He is just
this
lazy. He
is a
doesn't want to
situation
engage
where
with the game. Just
the game
brute
does what
force
it
as usual,
wants.
Lamau.
Right? Sometimes it interrupts things.
You can
Sometimes
never
it
beat the
doesn't. Sometimes you
Womon.
can interrupt them. Sometimes you can't.
It's like the
Sometimes your
devs
move
are in
comes
your
out.
house punching
Sometimes
you,
you
Phil.
parry and
Oh,
he
if
stops
only.
and gets stunned. Sometimes you parry and he attacks
Cheating
right through
and
it.
women beating.
It's,
what a
it's
game.
completely inconsistent.
When you come back to
So
play
what it
God of
ends up
War,
being
should
is you
level
have to
up
be
so
lucky.
you don't have the blue
You have to
bar
play
again.
and get lucky. Let them
Goku
not
also
rain
teleported. Look
down
how
the
many times
orbs
he's
that you
died
can't
throughout the
avoid.
saga.
Because again, you can never throw the axe to stop
Please
those
stop
orbs. If you
misgendering
do,
the
you get hit
boss.
by someone else.
All
the other
3
two
are
people.
women.
You have to
Dang, man, those 2
stun
hours
him
could have
against
been
the
used to
wall
progress.
with the rage. Keep him going. Keep him going. Keep him going. Right? It's nonsense. So really, what are you expected to do? Not do it like I'm doing it. They want you to leave. They want you to go play further in the game. They want you to upgrade your stats more, get better armor. I shouldn't have to do that. I should.
See, that's the thing. This is the thing of why I knew I needed to fucking... I knew that I didn't care. I had to do this. I don't care if it takes me to 3 a.m. The idea that he literally thinks he should not... he should be able to, very underleveled, still beat anything with relative ease. It's like... he literally thinks that he should not have to go and level up his gear. That he should just be able to do whatever. Yeah, wet floor. And literally they should call us Give Us Pig Roach mode. And I would do that. I would make a difficulty Give Us DSP mode that was literally have an ending of, oh yeah, you beat the game, but you know what? Nah, you're no. It's just his entitlement showing. It is that he does not want to. Him leaving and having to come back is like admitting defeat, and he's so unable to admit defeat that it's like it's completely. It's like it's like, Phil, just do it. But you don't get achievement points when you beat DSP mode. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, you can get achievement. Yeah, I would say you don't get achievement if you beat DSP mode. Yeah, you get one trophy that says, try it on something harder than just Piss Baby Easy. Subreddit that he made an article with the headline, Is God of War Too Hard? Wait, Phil made that? Hold on. Is there a DSP subreddit? Is that in our DSP discussion 5? Concentrated listen to detractor content. Oh my god. God of War Ragnarok, is it too difficult? Luke, oh my god, please tell me that's a fucking troll. Please tell me that's a troll doing it. Like, they're literally trolling.
I should be able to beat it now because I understand the patterns. I know what's going on.
You don't understand the patterns. It's possible I got troll. No, it looks like it's probably real. That is probably, let's see. Oh, it's a Kotaku article. Let me go look up Kotaku. Nope, it does not look like that actually is, I think it's a troll. I think it was a troll, but that's still funny. Don't worry about it. It's still funny.
There's unavoidable situations. Whenever there's an unavoidable situation in a game, all right, that's bad game design. And there's multiple unavoidable situations in that fight that make it pathetically inferior to anything that's been done in most FromSoft games. There's been a couple situations where it's been kind of messed up. For the most part, like, compare that with a high-end battle in, like, Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Right? Just compare it. Millennia,
look at the old,
insanely overpowered, but fair. And once you learn what to do,
the story and gotten stronger,
right? Moog,
like this is
forms. You know, those are fair fights.
This is why people don't contribute, other than when he finally puts out the whale call. People don't contribute to like God of War because he's literally just stalling. Like, think about it. He just stalled. You did no story mode other than going to Sindri's house, and after that, it was literally just doing side stuff. It's like, Phil, like, move a little faster. Bookworm, I can't help but wonder if it would be different if Phil had taken a break halfway through. Phil can't think anymore. He can't think. He has the dumb.
Seems like at first they're one-sided, but once you get down to it, you can beat them. This is just, hey, let's put 3 random AIs in one room and just let them do whatever they want.
2 hard
so
bosses.
they'll be completely unavoidable, unstoppable
and that's
combos that you can't get away from. You'll always be hit from behind. There's nothing you can do about it. You can't.
The
way to beat the energy orb is to throw the axe. You never can. You're not far away from all 3 of them. One of them is always in your face. The only time you'll ever see the orb coming is when someone else is already attacking you. You can't throw the axe then.
The Bean Man has a point.
So, again, if you were fighting those guys one-on-one,
anyone else track the death counter.
That would be fair. 2-on-1, maybe. 3-on-1. That's just asinine. That's just, we weren't thinking. You know, we didn't really bother. Even when you look at the 3-on-1 fights in Elden Ring, for example, the, what do they call them? The Crystalline Soldiers, Sentinels, whatever they're called. They all have easy patterns. All you got to do is learn their easy pattern. In this case, at any time, they can do a random attack that's unblockable, undodgeable,
He is super salty, and the chat has mutinied. It is fair. You throw the axe at the orbs. Did you even try?
All right. Well, thank you, Mr. Freeze, for the super chat. I received a series of tips here. I got another $13 tip. Sadly, you know, I was in the middle of the fight. I didn't get to see it, and I didn't get to put on a vest. I got another $1 tip here from a troll. Let's see here.
It's avoidable with your axe or spear. And that's the thing.
You know the definition of insanity. And of course, as you know, I wasn't doing the same thing. I tried multiple different tactics.
Spear is, in my opinion, faster than the axe.
And the guy and both, and going back and forth. I tried different orders of weapons.
Can you turn mini boss checkpoints?
An anonymous tipper had said you put in a good effort today. Try again later. Thank you for that.
And use your brain, mate.
Another tip here from the same person.
Mary's like, vest robbed.
$3 tip.
Just start late stream with the vest.
From Play Cool. So I finished the game from the same person, and then I got a $3 tip.
Did the Bean Man get
from Play Cool? So I finished the game today, the plot today. I had to rush. I was tired of playing hard. It was taking too long due to chaos bullshit. I'm too tired to fully react, so I switched to normal.
Vest limbed.
People can be stressful.
Berserker killed story progress.
Not in the right mindset,
the break dinner and now the
challenging,
vest.
Not touching the Berserker stuff you're doing now until I get all the best armor in the game. Look how mad you're getting trying to do it now. Definitely one of the hardest games around on the higher difficulties. And then he says, now because I beat the story, I can watch you play. Cool. So thank you all for all of that. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
2
he's
hours
because
of
his hurt ego. And the thing is...
And can't beat it. It's disappointing. You know, I want to beat it. And I know I'm going to eventually. I'm not going to give up. You guys know me. You saw my Elden Ring run. I'm not giving up on it. It's just frustrating that 2 hours and I get so close, and every time the game cheats. Like, literally every time. Here it comes.
Everything
wail
cheats.
on him with the balls of energy he can't dodge and can't do anything about, right?
It is too hard without proper gear.
Fucking stupid. Okay, guys. Next time. I guess what we'll do next time is we'll continue on. We'll look for the other side content in the area, right? You know, we'll try to do other stuff and have to come again. Another boss that I have to come back to.
Morgan,
I want to do it now, but the game won't let me have fun. Basically, the game is preventing me
take a couple balls
from having fun, and that's not cool.
You have to play it offline.
Let me have my fun.
The devs
let
cheat.
me learn and win. No, it has to be random because the game cheats. Okay, well, I guess then I'm not going to have fun with it. I'm just going to have to go grind in the rest of the game, get higher level, come back, and then beat it because I have more health, which is stupid.
So many executives laughing. No fun allowed. Oh my god.
All right, guys.
Like,
well,
I love
thank you very much for your support.
Really starting
Sorry I couldn't beat it today. I tried my damnedest.
No stream tonight. Thanks, Slayer.
Okay.
Dinner is
All right,
ice
guys, that
cubes
is
and
it
they're laughing.
for today's stream. Remember, there is no late stream tonight.
Oh my God.
Simply because I have to do all the
Get up,
Patreon
Phil,
React
because
stuff
Mickey
tonight.
loves you.
So, thank you all
Fun equals
for
face
watching.
tanning.
I apologize. I
You
couldn't beat
can't
the
because
boss.
you
I really
don't
wanted
learn,
to.
lol. Dang, I thought you had it here.
Tried my best.
Your best isn't good enough, Phil. Yeah, he probably blew 7K this month in champion. Like here's the thing. He has been
my absolute
getting.
favorite.
He has been
When the guy had 0
dumping
health,
more and
he had
more
no elf
because I
health in
think
his bar, but they wouldn't let him die. They was like, "Oh, you have to hit him like more times to freaking beat him when he has no health." All right, guys. All right, so here's the deal. No
Mario
stream tonight.
tried so
I'll be back
hard,
tomorrow
got so
morning
far.
with a level 1
But
podcast.
in the end,
Pokemon
it doesn't
Scarlet.
really matter.
I'm hoping
Boy,
I can get through all of the stuff
and
tonight,
delete the game.
so that way
When he gets to the
tomorrow
last
we
Berserker
can actually
King
have a
and the
Warzone stream
optional
on the
hidden
late
boss
stream.
for
I
the-
hope. I would
for,
really love to do a Warzone stream for you guys
Remnant's
tomorrow.
Quest. Yeah,
but
oh
we have to see how
boy.
tonight
Yeah,
goes.
the-
If I
the
finish
Berserker
all
King
these
is not
private React
easy.
videos or not. If I
Have
know they're
fun
not,
chewing
I need them
ice
tonight, all right?
cubes.
But I'll let you guys know, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Sound good? Thank you all. Have a
Sound
good
good?
evening. I'll see you in the morning. Peace out.
But yeah, Wet Floor, I think I heard that. Yeah, he like. So look at this. Okay, so I know you can't see because I put the thing over. He had 137. It's still 137. Still 137. Still 137. So he never updated it. He never actually. Yeah, he never updated the stream. He never actually put in that he got $150. Like, you could tell Beast was pissed about that shit. It's like, fuck, man, you just get fucking scammed. But he was also laughing at these folks for getting scammed. Like, think about this. Like, for this would honestly be a point where I would be like, I would tell fans of DSP, why contribute? He just scammed you out of a vest. And when he got his $100, what did he not do? He didn't give you the option of that. He did not give you an option of a he didn't give you the actual option for a certain, you know, whatever hat. He just picked a hat. So, but anyway, let's I now have, we'll do the daily wrap real quick, and then I'm gonna head on out because it is almost, it's late where I am. How long is it? 6:22. All right, let's do that. Actually, what I'm gonna do is, you know what? I really should probably, but that's okay. How long? So it's 6 minutes and 22 seconds. And he uploaded it while we were streaming. So like, he literally did it after. He did it after he did the videos. So it came up at the same time. Like, it came up, yeah, it 1 hour ago.
Whew, what is going on, everyone? Phil here, and welcome to the daily wrap for what was Sunday, the 11th of December, 2022.
Oh,
Arguably,
hold on. You can't hear. Oh no, you can hear him.
the big. Whew, what is going on,
Let me
everyone? Phil here, and
boost
welcome
him.
to the daily wrap for what was Sunday, the 11th of December, 2022. Arguably,
Let me
the
know if that's too
busiest
loud.
React day I've ever done. Started off today with the Level 1 podcast, which was more of a chill show.
Wet Floor,
Doing
I
some
think
Q&A
part
with
of it
the
is that a
audience
lot
and
of it's
talking a little bit
whales.
about how Warzone was quite fun
A lot of it's
yesterday.
just whales.
With some funny stuff. I even did a YouTube short about Warzone. If you haven't seen it yet, it went live on the channel earlier today. Give it a look. And then we played GoW Ragnarok, which was a hell of a stream. So I started off finishing up the story, which took maybe about a half an hour. And then we started doing side content. We did it for about maybe...
Bullshit, you didn't finish up the story. You still have like a ton of fucking story to do. What the fuck are you talking about? You didn't finish the story. You've still got probably a good like third of the story left. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was probably OIC in his sock accounts.
Maybe another half an hour. And then for 2.5 hours, I tried to beat one of the optional Berserker bosses, which quite frankly is one of the more unfair things I've ever done in gaming ever.
Hold on.
What is going on, everyone? Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 11th of December, 2022. Arguably,
because
the busiest React day I've ever done. Started off today with the Level 1 podcast, which was more of a chill show. Doing some Q&A with the audience and talking a little bit about how Warzone was quite fun yesterday. With some funny stuff. I even did a YouTube short about Warzone. If you haven't seen it yet, it went live on the channel earlier today. Give it a look. And then we played GoW Ragnarok, which was a hell of a stream. So I started off finishing up the story, which took maybe about a half an hour. And then we started doing side content. We did it for about maybe another half an hour. And then for 2.5 hours, I tried to beat one of the optional Berserker bosses, which quite frankly is one of the more unfair things I've ever done in gaming ever. The boss is designed incredibly unfairly with enemies that have unblockable moves, undodgeable moves, and basically because of RNG, you're fighting 3 bosses at once, and they at any moment can just do an infinite combo to you and you can't get out. Now, some people, of course, trying to tell me, well, do this to do this, and the things they're suggesting you can't do. Like, for example, they have this giant energy orb that one of them will throw at you. You can't block it, you can't dodge it. It follows you throughout the entire boss arena, you can't escape it. Well, just hit it with your axe. You can't. There's 2 other bosses attacking you at the same time. If you pull out the axe and try to throw it, the other bosses combo you and you die.
Then use the spear. The spear is faster when you throw it. It's kind of the reason they gave you the spear. It's a faster option. Use the spear.
So essentially, if you were fighting these enemies one-on-one, it would be an incredibly fair fight. Even if you were fighting them 2-on-1, it would be challenging. But fighting them 3-on-1 is nearly ridiculously difficult and impossible. I would even go as far to say,
and you know
just
what?
unfair,
I didn't even put it
not
on a hard
fun.
difficulty.
You fight the bosses in Elden Ring. Okay, Melania, the Moog bosses, they're very tough. But they're beatable. This is bullshit. This is bad game design, in my opinion. This particular Berserker boss that I fought for 2.5 hours today. You can watch all the footage right now on the channel. It's live. I likely am not going to go back and try to fight them again right away. Likely I'll continue to do side content. Maybe just easier Berserkers, I'll do them first. Try to get more equipment. Try to level myself up more before I go back to that one.
Here's the problem. The other Berserker in Alfheim is also level 7. It's also purple. He's going to have so much of a tough time with that one too. Because he's been basically using these as just like the entire day. He has allies with him. What does he mean 3v1? What it means, potatum. Is that right? Oh. Potatum 8476 is that he doesn't use his ally when he should. He should be using his ally to basically aggro one of the ranged, fight the other ranged, then kill them, and then work on melee, but he doesn't want to do that.
Holy crap, I couldn't believe how unfair that shit was. It was just ridiculous, okay?
You do like your potato.
But the thing was, I wasn't going to do a second stream today because I had to film private React videos for my patrons for the month. I had 6 videos to make. I didn't even realize that. I thought I had 4 or 5. I started checking my inboxes. I had 6 videos to make.
How did you not?
So not only does that entail, making roughly a half an hour video for each of those, but then I got the setup, I got the uploading. So tonight, I'm not kidding, I was in this office 6 p.m., earlier than I usually am, to start. It is now 10:08 p.m., and I just finished recording, and I've got them uploading. Wow, that was a lot of...
Oh, baby, he actually had to spend 4 hours for 6 videos, which means 6 times 50 is $300. Phil, you got a double vest streak. Stop bitching. Like, he's so mad that he had to spend more time in the office because he literally doesn't want to spend as much. He wants to get out as soon as humanly possible.
A lot of work. But I got them all done, and that's really good news. There was no late stream tonight, but because I hunkered down and I did a lot of work tonight, tomorrow I'm able to be here for a double stream day, which I'm sure you guys are happy about. rather than me missing yet another night stream. I'm sure you guys are happy I'll be here tomorrow for a full day.
Champions
all right,
time.
Man, the React videos were interesting. I reacted to more K-pop stuff, more tourism in Singapore, space-time videos again, some comedian stuff, the history of Superman. There was actually more inspirational videos. There was a historical video about the atrocities of World War II and revisionist history. There was even a video that...
What the fuck? Atrocities of World War II? What the fuck? Like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, okay, you wanna troll him. I still think it's dumb to troll him with, like, you know, $50 a month. But if you're gonna troll him, like, the science stuff's fun because it's like he has completely no clue what he's doing. But atrocities of World War II, like, it has. I know it probably has to be the Hitler hat, but like, well, what if it's just the fucking what if it's literally like the rape of Nanking and he gets to be all racist Japanese?
Was about a pop artist that I don't even know if they're going to upload this or not, but it was a...
Still ran... No, the Slayer one is going to be the K-pop and the Singapore tourist videos. That's that. Yeah, and Atrocities of World War II is not one I would have probably been like, if I was, you know, with that, I probably would be like, you know what? I'm going to use executive veto power and say, I'm going to veto that. We don't do like real world stuff of actual human atrocities and war crimes shit. Pick something else, please. And if they don't want to pick it, refund the money. Your money is refunded. Here you go. I'm not doing that. But what the fuck? Oh, and now he's still looking at WWE.
Basically,
champions.
I watched like 5 or 6 songs from this particular pop music artist, a modern one, that I'd never really heard them sing before, and I was like, wow, this is really interesting. So it was a good variety of stuff, which was great. But man, that was tiring. So I'm glad my React stuff is done for the month.
Other ones.
If you're ever interested in getting a private React video from me, go to my Patreon, patreon.com/darksidephil, $50 pledge. I have the right to reject something if you give me a video I'm not interested in, or something I feel is too risque or I don't want to do.
I don't know the other ones.
Or if I get too many of them in 1 month. This is the most I ever had in 1 month, 6. And man, I'm glad I got it done, but at the same time, if this was any other month, I probably would have separated it into 2 nights. But being that we have the Street Fighter 6 beta next weekend, and we have my Christmas events coming up in 2 weeks, and already that's going to take away from my normal...
Again, I want to point out, he has small sideburn on his right cheek.
Streaming schedule, I was like,
on his left cheek,
I better just get it done tonight. So I'm
Again,
glad I did.
I believe either a shaving accident or...
Today, honestly, felt like a really weird day.
The
gameplay I did in God of War wasn't a standard gameplay. It was like 2.5 hours of beating my head against the wall and getting nowhere. Then I didn't even have a late stream. Okay? Let's talk about tomorrow, Monday the 12th. First stream tomorrow. It's more Pokemon Scarlet.
I don't think
we
it's
continue on with the story.
He was drunk.
We're going to be heading
moved
eastward
around.
and southward, where it looks like I believe there's...
That could be. Like, he moves around like this, and Kat has told him, and he's like, he doesn't even notice it. But if he does that in, like, the barber's chair, and that's why that happened, because he wouldn't stop fidgeting, because he's actually autistic and he has to fidget. Like, he's someone who literally probably needs, like, a fidget spinner in his hand for that. He stopped mid-shave, it was good enough. I mean, that's probably it. I'm just also thinking what could be funny, which is like, oh, he didn't tip twirls and curls, so they just fucked his hair up next time.
There's a Titan Pokemon as well as another village with another gym battle and things coming up. I'm sure that we'll have chill fun as always. Maybe some people will want to name new Pokemon that we catch. We'll see what happens with that. It should be a good time. Okay. Late stream tomorrow night. I will be here. And it will be Modern Warfare 2 Warzone again. The last stream we did was so good with 2 top 10 placings. Can I do it again? Can I win my first match on Monday night? We'll find out. Then Tuesday, it is High on Life, the premiere of a brand new game on the first stream. Tuesday night is now in your hands. What we will do is a poll that I will post up tomorrow during the Level 1 podcast on the...
Phil, Derek is in your fan base. Do not say that something is in his hands. Camera's going to be on the whole time.
main channel page of DSP Gaming, and you guys will vote Would you like to see me do more God of War Ragnarok? Would you like to see me do a bonus stream of Pokemon? Or do you want to see me do back-to-back Warzone streams? Now, admittedly, that might be a little bit too much Warzone. At the very same time, if you guys are being nice and supporting these streams, then I'm okay with doing it.
Nice,
I guess we'll see what happens Monday night. But let's talk about it tomorrow on the podcast. Let's see what people want. We'll have that poll go, and you will vote, and that'll determine what I do Tuesday night. All right, guys? Thank you all. I'm sure some of these patrons will likely be uploading these videos on various parts of the internet.
Tuesday night
some will
and
not.
Thursday morning.
Previously, it's like a 50-50 where some, half of them really want people to watch, and others it's more for them, which is exactly what their right is because they purchased those videos. So thank you all for understanding. I couldn't be here tonight, but I'll be here tomorrow for a full day of streaming. Please have a good night.
I think it's still
8 a.m. Peace out.
Look. Oh.
Peace out.
Look at his face. I love this. I thank you, either Peace or Anne, who brought this up. Look at him. He can't even feign being excited and happy for the few seconds before he turns this off. Look, he is, this is it. This is the picture. This is the face of a man who is miserable, who hates his life. He hates it. He wants it to go back to the way things were, where he could just upload stuff to YouTube, just spam people's inboxes, and never deal with his fans. He hates his fans. But yeah. I think Agan won that. Unless I completely, math failed, but Agan won. Guys, I thank you for putting up with me. It's a long fucking thing. I'm wiped. I can't watch anything still. I am gonna basically pass out for a bit, and I hope somebody restreams Pokemon tomorrow. But it won't be me. Ha ha ha, it won't be me, motherfuckers. I got other stuff to do. Yeah, why wouldn't he hate them? It isn't just that. It's every daily rap. Here's the thing. Every daily rap has this kind of face. Every daily rap has that face. Like, he hates his fan base because he knows his fan base are basically all dense. He chased away any normal person. They're all dense. But that's the thing, Wet Floyd. Like he can't understand it because he literally cannot accept that he drove his fan base away. His toxicity drove them away, and now he is stuck with people who are just dense and will stay loyal almost to the end. Like I was surprised Rob on Wheels broke, but you could kind of see it bubbling up, and Phil just ignored it until it became thing, and then he's like, "Oh, he must have just been watching Detractor videos." It's like, Phil, he literally said he was tired of you begging. But that's the thing, he doesn't do anything to earn 1 million plus views videos. He doesn't do anything. He argues that people like Markiplier have Hollywood level production, which they don't. They just have a nice Ring camera or a nice lighting system, a completely soundproofed office, and editors who help them out, who they pay. Is Rob actually in? Wait, hold on. Mirror myself. Wait, is Rob on Wheels? Is he in Detractor? Is he in Detractor streams now? Like, I know that he left Phil, but I don't think he's in any of the. I've not seen him in any of the Detractor streams. I think he just left. But I still, good on him for actually getting out of the vortex. Watching more people get out of the vortex is a great thing in life. So he popped in on a Detractor stream. Oh, good for him. I hope he stays away from Phil. Because some of them haven't, like fucking Snow Carl. Fuck Snow Carl. But anyway, it is late. My voice is a little rough. I've been talking for too long. So I am going to go and get some sleep. and I will catch you all next time. So I'm guessing maybe if he does Tuesday night God of War, I'll restream that. If not, I will try to restream Thursday. I can't guarantee, because here's the problem. I don't know if I can do Thursday because I have to go into work, and if I will have to have already left probably almost an hour before. Because here's the thing, if he's gonna go like another half hour over, like I can't even, like when he finishes, I almost have to get, like, literally jump out of my chair, get in my car and go. And even then might be late. If he decides to do what he did this time, I probably might not be able to do it. I might have to be like, I'm gonna like just leave this on for a bit, and then I will actually stop at a point or something like that. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully he will actually start doing more story-wise content and actually finish the story. Because if he does that, I'm okay with, you know, I'll stay as late as I need to. But anyway, you guys have fun, and I will catch you all later. All right, peace out.